trying to get all the snow tarps off the driveway, and so it's going to be a bit of a delay this morning. So you can see what I'm dealing with here. Snow, but you can see I've pulled one tarp off. I'm going to go ahead and pull the other tarps off, and so you guys are just going to have to chill out a little bit. And so, good morning to you all, though. However, sorry that we're going to be starting a little bit late today, but it is what it is. What do we got up here? Hold on a second here. Finds worth keeping. I am new and would like your input. There was mentioned they are shorting. Okay, I am new and would like your input. There was mentioned they are shorting to create volume buying. He asked Grok to compare it to the AMC and GME setup. Sorry for the typos. In a hurry, lol. Anyhow, I am going to buy and hold some, especially with 100% analysts to purchase, trade half and hoard half. Well, uh, I'm not sure exactly what stock it is you're referring to start with, um, but I would presume that you must be talking about SoFi, right? Finds worth keeping. Good morning. Question before you get too busy, lol. After that, guy. No, it's all right. First things first, though. I've got a bunch of snow tarps out in the driveway, and we had a pretty good amount of snow. So actually, it hasn't stopped snowing yet. So I will just go downstairs and start up my program. But I had to get some of the snow tarp off because the biggest tarp I can't move if it gets too full of snow. So I dumped that one already. And in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I put tarps across my driveway when it snows, and I'll show you here. So once I lay these tarps out, and there's a lot of snow on them, I just yank the tarps off, and all the snow is gone. See, so but that's what I do, and now I am forced to. You'll hold on a second here. Uh, just go back downstairs for now and wait till the snow stops. It's supposed to stop here in about an hour. All right. So let me get downstairs here. And you guys just give me a second here. We'll put this here and everybody will know they're on the Catfish sheet when they see this right here. All right. So just hold on a second and I'll be right back, guys. Okay. All right. Let's get ready to rumble, shall we? Let's get ready to rumble into the tank, down to the deepest depths, down to the darkness. Oh, yes, the creaky old stairs. Oh, yeah. All right. And here we are. Guten Morgen, everybody. Getting a little bit of a late start because of the snow conditions, but let us. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry about that. Let's turn on the light and let's shed some light on the situation. There we go. All right. Let's get things plugged in here. Always plug into your device, like your phone first, and then plug into the wall. Anything that draws a lot of power, you always want to plug it into the device first and then plug it in the wall. Okay. It makes a difference, especially if something's running and it draws a lot of amps. All right. I do not have a bad case of dandruff. This is snow, in case you could see that. All right. Let's get my paper out for notes. All right. And many of you on this channel know I've been talking about SoFi for a very long time, but recently I've had to shift my focus a little bit and move to some stocks that aren't quite as expensive so we can pick up more quantities of shares. And if you'll just give me a second here, I'll get this camera set where I want it. There we go. To begin with, I want you to know I am not a financial advisor. I make absolutely no guarantees about anything. Um, I'm wearing this hat that someone the other day commented, pardon me, someone commented about my hat that I should wear a hat that makes me look more respectful and that image is everything. And he didn't like my hat. So I had to say, well, don't let me make you suffer through watching me with my hat on then. And poof, he was gone. IBIO got manipulated yesterday, pretty sure about it. I would like to hear your thoughts are. Okay, sure. Let's get going here.
Sorry, I couldn't find what you're looking for.
Sounds like a song. And let me get a new piece of paper here. We'll start a new day. We've got 16 days till Christmas, everyone. Let's take a look at some of these stocks that have just been called out here this morning. Let me go back to the beginning. I am new and would like your input. There was mention they are shorting to create volume buying. He asked Grok to compare it to AMC and GME setup. Sorry for the typos in a hurry, LOL. Anyway, I'm going to buy and hold some, especially with a 100% analyst to purchase. Trade half and hoard half. Gotcha. All right. But I couldn't be sure what stock you were referring to. Good morning, brother. Question before you get too busy, LOL, after that guy. Good morning. We love you, brother. Thank you, Ellis. And Ellis, uh, you are the first one to go on this week's drawing with your donation that I saw on Cash App. Thank you very much. Appreciate that very, very much, Ellis. I'm very grateful. And let's get this thing going here and take a look at some other stocks that have been called out. All right. Be careful, pace yourself. Yeah. Good morning, Kat. Thank you, Nouveau. Good morning, Nouveau. Just wanted your opinion in the yield max ETFs. I'm holding some new to this. I put about 600 in a couple different ones. Well, uh, I guess I could take a look. I've never really looked at ETFs. That's not my forte. But if past performance looks good, okay, IBIO. And it's funny, IBIO got manipulated yesterday. Every stock gets manipulated every day. Okay? Every stock gets manipulated every day. That's what I think. It's part of my trading strategy. It really is. Wait until it's manipulated down, or just someone just say just sold down, or whatever. Hold on a second here. Let me look at some things. So we are going to look at IBIO, and just so you guys can see this, and gals, here we go. The new computador, meaning computer. And I have a way now here to monitor more things going on. So right here, I can have the charts of several different stocks, 1, 2, and 3 down here. And BQ, I needn't worry about anymore. I got rid of all that. So that study can be replaced by IBIO right now. And we'll look at the 1 day. And that looks like a stock that isn't getting much interest. Hang on a second. All right. Huh. That's the problem. It's on 1 year. That's the problem. Okay. Something was weird there. I didn't know what it was going on, but Now I do know. And let's just put this chart over here. There we go. And let's look at ONDS first before we go anywhere else. And there it is, looking good. 908 to 898, 10-cent swings up and down today. So if you're day trading the stock, ladies and gentlemen, and you sell it here and it drops 10 cents and you buy it again, then you sell it here 10 cents up, and then you buy it here 10 cents down. Well, 10, 20, 30, now 40. It's a 40-cent swing already this morning in the pre-market, folks, or about 35 cents. If you're day trading it, folks, and if you're selling it here and you're buying it here 10 cents, sell it up 8, sell it down 6. I mean, sell it up 8, buy it down 6, sell it up 10, buy it down 10, sell it up 8. It's a pattern, folks. It's a pattern. That's what I try to teach people here is look for patterns. And yesterday, I taught a whole bunch of people about a process of trading called mirroring. Works very well, as you can see. That stock mirrored itself, ONDS, perfectly yesterday. The same way in which it went down was the same way in which it went up. And that's what we learned yesterday on this channel was about mirroring. It doesn't always happen, but it often does. And it's wise to use that information to know when to sell and when to buy back in, which yesterday I called every single number pretty much right on when to buy and when the low. And I did buy the low, as I always do. And it's pretty much something I can guarantee I'm going to do every day because I save money, folks. I keep cash available to buy when things start falling and they get dropped way down. And that's how I make money in the market, on other people's fear. Okay, that's how this works. So let's get up here and try to address everybody. And I am going to look at IBIO on this. Well, here's the scenario with this stock so far. Buy this far below the 200. Now, the 200 looks very nice rising upwards, and so does the red 50 and blue 45 day, the dark blue. But over here, what I want you to see is at this stage of the game, all of the long-term averages are moving up so rapidly, folks. All of them are moving up so rapidly that all they can attempt to do is pull the price down the blue 5 day to the 50. The blue 5 day near the 50. It's close. The blue 5 day near the 50. The blue 5 day way away from the 50, folks. I mean, this thing is starting to really move now. And this could be excellent for day trading. And you can see right there's a good place to get in, folks, right there. Nice. $1.66. Are you kidding me? IBIO. Man, that's a great call. That's a great call there. I like it, man. Now it's at $1.84, but it was $1.60 when it closed yesterday. $1.66. And I've got buy orders right now on ONDS, good till canceled plus extended. And I've got them at 902, 903, 9. I did fill 904, 904, but I've got buy orders down below it. ONDS. That's a good looking chart for this IBIO. And looks like they ran it down to 170. Nice. Good call out there. That was a good call out. I like it. The thing that I would want to look at is what is the volume like on it? What is the volume like on this? All right. So I'm going to go to, hold on. Hold on a minute. Historical data. All right. So the volume on this stock recently at a dollar is only seeing, so this stock is not seeing enough action for me to get involved in it. Okay. There aren't really enough eyes on this. Now, once in a while, as you can see here on October the 30th, it spiked nicely, October 20th, and it spiked all the way up to $1.72 October 23rd. But that's $26 million. There are people spending way more than that on one buy of SoFi in a day. Understand? $26 million purchase is what one buyer will buy, the quantity of shares they'll buy SoFi in one day, in one purchase. There's not enough money, not enough eyes on this. Now, part of the reason I'm going to suspect that the price can jump from 84 and go up to $1.47 and then $1.72, limited number of shares available, I'm going to guess. So I go over here to statistics. Look at shares available, shares outstanding. Okay. 22 million shares outstanding. See, I was right. That's why it can move so much. But you better keep in mind, not only can it move up that fast, it can move down rapidly too. Okay. Especially if somebody buys up all 20 something million shares, one entity buys them all with $20 million. There's a lot you could do it. I mean, BlackRock, Vanguard, this would be nothing for them to buy every share available and then sell them, short sell that position, and just sell all the shares. Simple, man. Easy money. Easy money. I'm not kidding either. Now, I want to make sure those of you that are here new to the channel, uh, I'm going to put on my Verizon hat. There we go. If you don't know about it, and this is where I buy right here. Buy the dip. This is where I buy. Buy the dip and smell the rip, right? Are you Pakistani? Nope, I'm not. Toko Toko. Hello there. Welcome to the channel. Happy Riverboat. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Yep. Slump nut. May God give you the most utmost prosperous day today. You guys, love you. All right. Happy Riverboat. Amen. Ross Cameron. video, how to start day trading as a business. You can write off your you can write off your new laptop and anything else you use to trade as a business expense write off. Yes. Oh, I believe I've kept that receipt. I know that. Yes, indeed. I kept my receipt. No doubt about it. I see I've got a cloud over me today, a little cloud. So let's take a look at some stocks this morning on the radar. People have called out IBIO, and I like it. Looks like it's might be recovering nicely, but not a lot of volume surrounding that stock. Not a lot of volume right now. Not a lot of eyes on it, but just a little bit of news can make it really pop. And we're going to look at some other stocks that were called out recently. And I got to try to find my nice pen. With all the moving in of the new laptop, it's quite a bit bigger, so I had to move a lot of stuff around. And I'll be dang if I can find my really nice pen. Ah, I just found it. Yay. A moment of discovery. And I found the Ding Dong song mug. All right. So for today, we're looking at IBIO that was called out. And let me get on my stream over here so I can make sure and see what you guys are seeing. Because a lot of times you guys can't see the whole screen. But we got a new machine going on over here. And thank you for that, Ross, Cameron. All right, that's a good idea. Thank you very much, Ross. I appreciate it. For those of you that are new to the channel, I use a certain method of buying stocks based upon charts primarily, but of course there can be other influences as to why I get in on a stock. A lot of times it's because the stock was driven up very rapidly on a lot of volume and on a breaking news story, and a lot of exuberance. And then the next day, there's a fleece out where shares are sold. A lot of people, in my opinion, especially with ONDS right now, they're hoarding up shares and buying a lot, shorting the position, selling all those shares for a day, 2 days, 3 days. Then they begin again going long there, take up a long and buy and go long. And they hoard and buy up all the shares, and the price goes right up to another new high. And then, great, now they take a short position, and all the shares that were there that they bought, they sell them down. It's perfect. I mean, folks, it's magic. Like, it's for those people that are doing it, and they're making massive amounts of money off of gullible retailer investors who see this run up and hear the news, and they go all and jump and they get aboard, and then all of a sudden the thing crashes and they all sell out one by one. And it's just a masterful way of making money, and they're doing it with ONDS every single day. And many other stocks the same thing could be said for. So I do like IBIO here. I'll show you why. This is the 1 day look chart right now. Okay. But here's what I want you to take a better look at. Let's not just look with a microscope at it like I'm doing. Let's look at a longer term and go out 20 days. Oh, my. boys and girls, this right here is a moving 200-day average dropping. This is a 50-day red line and 45 moving day blue line, dark blue. And you better take a look at what happened right here, because this is an attempt at a what we call triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, the orange 10-day line, and the red 50-day line all crossed up over the 200-day. This is called a golden cross. Now, many times after it looks like it's going to make the run on a golden cross, the powers that be say, wait a minute, let's go get a nice bag full of it here, where it was twice on a Tata. All right. So they I don't know who they are, but they say, let's just buy a bunch of shares, buy it long, and then take up short positions and short sell it for 5 days. That'll really rinse out and we'll take it back down to where the Tatas were, a little lower even. And that'll really scare everybody because they'll think this was the resistance, and now it breaks through resistance there and will scare the crap out of them. See how they traveled sideways with it here, right where the Tatas were? And this is how they get confidence in retailers to fully fail. These people saw this 10 days ago, and this was the low. They saw it here twice the low 10 days ago or 15 days ago. And then here it is. Looks like it's capitulating and going to run. But first, they head fake and they drop that thing down below these two ties. They scare a bunch of people out. And then the real crossover happens. This is a triple crossover that really happened. This is a golden cross. Then they tried again to push it down below. It's too powerful. This is the golden cross. And look at the 200-day. Look at the pitch of the 45 and 50-day here. Zoom in on this. Oh my goodness. That looks fabulous. That looks sweet. This looks awesome. Look at the 45-day breaking off of the 50-day there. Look at that rising steady 200. Look at the 5-day come down, capitulate right on the 10-day, and then both of them rising. Man, that looks good, baby. Wow. All right. This is my first buy of the day. I'm going to buy it right now. IBIO. I got to get logged in over here. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Let's go over here to login screen. Hold on. I'm sure that I'm no longer logged in here. But boys and girls, that is a good looking chart. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to get logged in here. Okay. Just give me a moment here. And this dang thing says my internet is out. My internet is not functioning. You know what? I told you about this CME coming in, and it might have something to do with this. My goodness. Hope it will just be short term. Fred Paccio, you are a master trader. Well, I appreciate that comment. I definitely am scientific. I have the TSLY and YMAX and the ETFs. All right. All right. Well, I'll take a look at them. Jay, and I can't believe that I'm still connected here on my iPhone to the internet. And why isn't my computer connected to the internet? Man, this is crazy. I get a new computer and then I can't get connected to the internet. Oh, shucks. I'm ready to buy right now. Listen, if I give somebody my username and password, can you buy right now IBIO for me? I'll lose 10 view I'll lose 10 viewers if you think that I wasn't joking right then. They'd be going, "What? This guy's going to give out his password, his ID and password just so he can trade a stock?" I would trust some of these viewers on here to do that for sure. I believe that I could trust them that way. First time viewer, accounting student, looking forward to following along. Well, hopefully we'll get our internet back here in a moment and we'll be able to do that. This morning, if you go back to the very beginning of this video, you'll see me putting I have tarps out across my driveway for the snowfall we've got. We're supposed to get snowfall for another hour or so. And we've already had about 2 inches, maybe three. And fortunately, it's powder, so I'll be able to pull the tarps off real easy. I already took the biggest tarp and pulled it off because it's so big. If I let snow fill on it, it won't be pulled. I can't drag it off the driveway. But anyway, it sure is a fast way to get snow off your driveway. And I mean, very fast way. In 10 minutes, the whole driveway's free of snow, not a speck on it. And I have videos about it on YouTube, several of them showing people this. And I suggest you get at least 10 mil thick tarps. And if you can, get even stronger. And you can find good deals on them if you really look around. And on my video, I put a little link up to one that's pretty cheap. They're pretty cheap. You'll spend $80 and you'll never have to buy a snowblower. You'll never have to buy gasoline or fuel mix. You'll never have to find a place to store the snowblower. You'll never have to repair the snowblower if it breaks. You'll never have any repair costs. You'll never have any long-term expenses. First of all, a real snowblower will cost you $1,000 anyway in the beginning. So the comparative cost of tarps and the time saved that you saved and noise pollution. I mean, I could go on and on and on with why you should put tarps down for snow. And the people say, well, what if you get 6 or 8 inches? Well, then you go out after three and you slide it off and you push it off and you put them back down. Takes you 15 minutes. So that's my suggestion. Switch from snow blowers. And if you got a couple, if you're a husband and wife, it's easy to pull off the tarps together. They can get kind of heavy sometimes, I'll admit, but I can hulk them out. Anyway, Let me get up here and try to address everybody's dialogue here in the chats. And thank you all for being here with me and your suggestion on the stocks that I might should get into. So I'll take a look here at TSLY and YMAX in just a moment. But first, let me make sure I get everybody addressed. But thank you very much, Jay Watson. I will look into that. What software site is this? I'm using Charles Schwab, and the software I have here is Thinkorswim, and I have some of my own imported some of my own create code in there, and I have special candlesticks that you'll be seeing here in just a little bit that give you a major advantage when it comes to trading. You can tell when volume is coming in, or you can tell when volume is going out with these candlesticks. They are superb. And it's what some would like to say. And I got this in a survival kit that I won. At our Christmas party, we play this game where they wrap gifts inside this big ball of cellophane. It's like this big. And you get it and you start pulling off the cellophane and you get down to a certain level where you got a prize. But how this works is there's dice, a pair of dice, and someone is rolling the dice and they're trying to get doubles. The one that has the dice is going to get the next, it's passed to them next, and they start to pull off. So they're trying to roll doubles so they can get this big ball of presents and start pulling off cellophane and try to get to a present. That's how it works. It's so much fun. It is so much fun. And people dig in there. They'll sometimes dig, or some people even use their teeth to try to get into the cellophane and get to something they can see inside there. And I'm telling you, it's a lot of fun, folks. And you're rolling the dice, you're rolling dice. I got doubles, and then they hand it to you, and you start peeling off the cellophane, and the guy next to you is rolling doubles, trying to roll doubles, and hey, I got doubles, and then they hand it to them, and that's the way this game works, and it's a lot of fun, folks. And if you've never heard of it, you should involve yourself in it. It's a lot of fun. Okay, Wendy, good morning to you. Good morning. Oh, Jay Watson, uh, are you still here? I hope you are, because I'm going to show you my dividend sheet right here. Okay, and right now I'm not connected to the internet, but Jay, I happen to have a list of stocks that pay dividends, 65 stocks that have been, over half have been doing phenomenal. I mean, 45%, 90% gains, even higher. And you can get this list from me, Jay, if you just become a member at the Goliath or the monster level, and you'll get the list. And it looks like my internet is still not connected here, but it is an awesome list that wasn't created by me. Well, some of it was. People here on the channel have even suggested great dividend stocks that I've added to my list. And for people that come in at the monster level or Goliath level, I'll send them these. The Goliath level members have the ability to edit the data. All right. The Goliath level members can edit and change the data to their own liking. But the uh, monster level just get the list of all the dividend stocks. And as soon as my internet is up and running here again, I will show you how they've performed. And the cool thing is, these Google Sheets that I created, they will auto-fill any stock that you add. They just, it fills it in. And I'm using Google Finance with my Google Sheets. And folks, my suggestion today for the stock to buy is IBIO. Okay? IBIO. Just start small, and if it keeps rising and rising, and then a pullback, catch the pullback. What I do is, folks, as the price is rising on a stock, every once in a while it'll fall 5 or 6 cents, and that's where my orders are at. And then it goes on up, and then it pulls back 5 or 6 cents. Then it goes up and pulls back 5 or 6 cents, and I buy again. Now, the reason I do that is because once it gets up here 5, 10, 15, 20,
Now I'm putting sell orders in. Okay. Now I'm putting sell orders in up here, and then it pulls back 5 and then goes up 10, and I put sell orders here, and it comes down here, and I'm making 20 cents on every single share that I ever buy. That's how I do it. That's my technique. That's how it works. And you can watch it in real time. Now, a lot of times stocks will come out of the gate and get attacked down because the people that drove it up, that bought all the shares to make it go up, they start selling them right out of the gate, and they scare all the new people that got in as it ran up. They scare them into selling because, oh shoot, I'm going to start losing, man. I can't lose. Boom. And they just scare them into selling at each level that was bought up. All those buyers here and here and here and here, when they drop it to here and here, they sell, they sell, they sell, they sell, they sell. And then it can just, and that's what we take advantage of. And be aware that it's happening right now on a stock, ONDS, every day in a large way. Okay. All right. So if you just stick around here, I'll be showing you some other things. Hopefully, you get this internet up and running here soon. But right now, our internet is down. And let me get on up here, though. I can at least see what you're saying down below here. Kind of like fractals, Richie B. And I am Nuva Music. Call that ticker IBO. Okay, yes. Got it. We will make sure you get credit. So, Nuvo Music, are you I haven't gone to your channel yet. Are you an artist, a music artist? Not for day trading, but tree will double in the next 3. All right. 73, G. Miller. All right. Thank you. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. Ready, set, go, SoFi. Here you go, Don. Yeah, SoFi. We know she's going to do something here soon. They've got something in the works. They've got something in the works, and don't be surprised when SoFi's at $33 in one instant. And you better have your sell orders already in place on SoFi. 33, 34s, 35s. You know, there was a time 2 years ago when I told you I had sell orders on SoFi as high as $39, and people thought I was out of my mind. And I said, yeah. And they said, in the 20s? No way. We just hit 32. So, and we're on our way to 39. We're going to go to 39. You just have to be patient with SoFi, folks. One day the stock could be 390. So I'm telling you about this game that we did with the cellophane ball and wrapping and the dice, and we threw, and I won this really cool survival kit. And in it was this very cool little fun toy. And I was very impressed with it because it has an actual spring load, folks. And I stopped it there because I want you to see it's spring loaded. And I didn't think this kind of knife was still available, but I guess they are, and I guess they're okay to have. But anyway, that's it. And it came in this survival kit. It's pretty cool. And there's a lot of other neat stuff in there, including coal infused twine and little little saw, and very cool little short Phillips head standard and types of screws that have just a small blade with a hole drill, so you can put a screwdriver in there and just twist them. It's very, very cool. Or anything you can twist with that would go through. A nail would even work if you had gloves. So anyway, there's some really cool stuff in there. I thought share that with you. Uh, Let's go look here and try to write all these stocks down and that people are calling out. I haven't watched in a long while. Are you still invested in SoFi? Yes, I am. I'm holding a massive amount. Put me over the it's put me over the top. SoFi has been the stock that's made me everything that I have made pretty much, except for the run I had on AMC back about 8 years ago. Any thoughts on $1.5 billion offer they got? Yes, I think they're going to be buying another company. I think they're going to acquire another company. I don't know what it is, but I think they're going to either acquire another company or maybe they're starting their own Bitcoin. I don't know. I'm not sure, but they're doing something with it. Listen, a company who recently had um, Fortress is the name of the company. They're a $5 billion company, and they came to SoFi in November of last year in December and said, "Hey, we want to give you $2 billion to loan out to all of these customers that are soon going to be coming in when the bank interest rates and mortgage rates drop. We want to give you money to loan out, and we'll work out a deal with you." So they said, "Okay." So they got 2 billion from Fortress. Well, right on the heels of that, a month and a half later, late January, early February, another company called Blue Owl, worth in assets $55 billion in assets. This company also said, "Hey, we'd like to give you $5 billion to do the same thing, to loan out to all your high tier 740 score customers. We want to give you money and we'll work out a deal with you." And so they got another 5 billion. And then Fortress came back to the table and said, "We want to do another 2 billion." So right here you've got $9 billion that now you can loan out to all these people coming in for lower mortgage rates. And we know that mortgage rates are dropping recently. I showed you the article just a couple days ago. So they're all coming into SoFi for mortgage refinancing, and they've got all this cash. And that money that they send out will return, believe it or not, 6 times. That is the average amount of times that this money will circulate in and out of their business. 6 times, people, six. So that's $9 billion times six. I think that's 54 billion that they're going to end up making off of this money that's not even there. Talk about other people's money. Using other people's money is pure genius, folks. And you know what else it does? It mitigates SoFi's risk. It mitigates their risk. It's not their money, it's other people's money. It minimizes SoFi's risk. This is another reason that it's genius to do this strategy. See, the thing about the guy who's running the show for SoFi is he's a military strategist. He's a graduate of a military academy, and he's right up at the top of his class, not like someone else named Joey Belafonte or something. He really was a top graduate of his class, a top performer. He didn't claim to be one, he was one, and he still is. And that's what I love so much about Anthony Noto. And he does something that few people do that they should all follow in his lead in, and that is to under promise and over deliver. And that's what I like about him. He brings it in here and he takes it up there. And that's what I like about Anthony Noto and SoFi. Okay. MBRX today with news. Good potential here. All right. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I've made money with Catfish many times. A lot of people have, especially on ONDS lately. How do I day trade without 25,000 DRM? You use 1/3 of your account value every day.
To an automatic voice message system 828290226.
Hey, we can't have the whole number go out.
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
Call me when you can. And I'll have to just delete the call and then call you back on Alexa. Got some hot ones for you. Talk to you later. Bye. Time now, 8:46 a.m. the 9th. Adios. Alexa, terminate call. All right. So let's take a look at some of these stocks that have been called out here. How shall we? We shall. All right. Let's go. Still hear me? Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Why is Alexa working when we don't have internet? That doesn't make sense.
Hello.
Good morning, my friend. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good.
But you're still not 100% again?
Oh no, I'm 100%. I'm fine.
All right, good deal. Well, my friend, got to find out if you think anything about this stock. I'd like you to take a look at for me. MBRX. MBRX.
Okay. What about it?
Well, someone just called it out and said it might be a good play today, so I'm letting you know. Good news, good breaking news, apparently. And I like to, share in opportunities. Now, right now, I'm looking at the chart, and it doesn't seem to jump out there, but I'm on the 20-day. Let me look at the 1-day. Yeah. I'm not sure why this was called out, but someone called it out this morning. And also, we've had some other call out.
Something about brain tumors.
Okay. Also, another stock that I looked at looks good to me today.
Oh, and hang on a second. They announced a reverse stock split.
Oh my gosh, they did a reverse stock split. Oh shit.
And this was 11/26 is when they announced it.
Okay. Well, the high was 10.22 this morning. All right, $10.22 this morning. And now it's at 671. So
that's what it is.
Wow.
I guarantee you.
10:22 this morning at what time was that? 8 o'clock, 8:09, 8:08, 10:22. And then in 10 minutes, it was down to 671, a 40% drop in 10 minutes time. It doesn't surprise me because, folks, that's when these companies can do these big reverse splits or share offerings when they're at the top, when they're at their 52-week high, folks. They do it so often, and they just massacre investors. Like retail investors get slaughtered, and that's probably what
this thing is just ridiculous. I wouldn't even touch this with a 10-foot pole.
Yep. You don't have to wait days for trades to close any longer. There's only T plus 1 day. So there's the trades settle the following day. They're all settled. And then the next day you can start using the money from 2 days before. Okay. So just understand that right now it used to be T plus 2. That was the trade day plus 2 days to settle out, but that has been reduced down now to T plus 1 day. So if you trade a stock today and you sell out before the bell rings at 4 o'clock, then you cannot use that money tomorrow, but you can the next day. Okay. And that's why I tell you to trade with 1/3 of your account value every day. if you don't have 25,000. That's how you day trade. But also, many brokerages will not allow you to trade on the same stock. So we have to keep looking for others, and that's what we do on this channel. People are always looking for other runners that we might be able to move over onto and catch in a good news scenario or what have you. So right now, we're going to be taking a look at a few stocks that we've looked at recently, and one of them that someone called out is PERF, Perfect Corporation. Someone called this out, and that is a very nice move off of that 200-day moving average yesterday afternoon. Bounced right off that 200-day. That's nice. PERF. They took it down to the 200-day at 2 in the afternoon. From lunchtime on, they hammered it down right to the 200. Then they accumulated and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked on the 200. The rising 200, folks, this is a rising 200. Understand, it's a rising 50, a rising 45, a rising 200, all long terms rising. And they drove it down to the 200 to sack it, baby. And then up here, and now just a sell off yesterday afternoon, I guess. Not sure what's going on now, but man, oh man, someone wanted to get that accumulated on the 200, and they did. And of course, we have to keep an eye on it because this 5-day line, the turquoise line, has been resistance once there, twice there, and now 3 times. If this turquoise line gets above these 3, let me know, people. Okay? If this turquoise 5-day right here comes up and breaks beyond this price, 182, then I want to know. If it gets over 182, this is what I want to know because then I'll be buying this stock. All right? That's PERF, okay? That's when I'll be buying it. And I'm going to change this view from one day to a 5-day chart. Let's look at this. Oh, man, look at that beautiful 5-day. And folks, you see right here? You see right here? Look at this, folks. I want you to look closely with me. Look at the 5-day, the turquoise line. Look at that tap out right there. Look at it over here. Look where the 5-day tapped out. Once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. 4 times. This is resistance, folks. Major. And now, with this rising 200, you're going to see this drop to the 200, then up here, then drop to the 200, then up here, then drop to the 200, then up here, most likely. And they're going to swing it a lot. And you can gauge this, folks. This thing went from 180 to what price? 182. Oh my gosh. What's this high here? 188? 184, folks. Huh. 175 to 184. This thing's going to trade in just a 5-cent trench, up and down and up and down and up and down. I'm telling you, up and down and up and down and up and down is what you're going to see on this rising 200. I like it. Buy PERF every time they get it to the 200, and you'll be fine. All right on the 200. If you buy it, it'll be fine. It'll go up about from there. That would be 180 to 180. 183. It's not much, folks, but it doesn't need to be if you're buying lots of shares, and that's what the market makers do. They buy millions of shares of it. All right, well, anyway, all right, this is PERF. I'm not 100% sold on it, and as always, I'm not telling you to buy 10,000 shares. I'm not even telling you to buy 1,000. I'm not even telling you to buy 50. I would start at 10. Spend $20 with your first buy and buy it on the 50-day moving average line. But right here, folks, that's what they just took it down below, right there, below the 50, just to get in right under the 50. And it looks pretty good, folks. That's the 5-day chart, man. That 200 is slowly rising. And it even increased its pitch at the close yesterday. It had a crossover at the close as well, a crossover at the close yesterday afternoon. So this looks pretty strong, PERF. Can't guarantee it, but it looks fairly good. That chart does. So thank you for calling out PERF yesterday. Happy Riverboat. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. it might be worth getting some of, especially if it can break over 183. All right. Then it's really going to maybe take off. But it's got to get over that first. And now let me look at some other ones. WHLR called out yesterday. And this one has been doing nothing but falling. So that one, man, Nuvo, what happened to that one, Nuvo? All right, so I'm going to X that one off the list. AMBA, folks. Let's go look at AMBA, called out yesterday by Crypto Serenity. AMBA. Oh, looking good. Hey, do you see that one, Double K?
Which one?
AMBA. Dang, man, it's kind of expensive, but man, that thing has been on a run over the last 3 days. Wow. That's a little pricey for us here, for most of us, but not all, because we have many that are very, very wealthy on this channel. PSEC. PSEC. Enter. Not really liking that, but for day trading, man, it's really making some big moves from 265 to 272. So 8 cents up and down, 10 cents there. In case you're aware of it, 10 cents up and down. Just put your buy orders in 5 cents lower and your sell orders 5 cents higher. And just keep doing that as it rides upwards. 10 cents. Just keep doing it. And even that, don't even go that far. Go 4 cents over and 4 cents below the price. Just keep selling it there, buying and selling at those numbers. If you want to day trade this, 266 a share to 266 a share. What do you know? 266 a share, folks. You hear that, Savannah? And they drove it down to that number, 266 from 274, 8 cents down. See, 8 cents, folks. It's a good place to buy. And then sell it at 277 and then buy it at 266 again, sell it at 288 and then buy it at 277, then sell it at 293 and buy it at 283. And that's the way you can play that if you wanted to do it, perhaps. Let's look at this on a longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day on this. Man, that thing is capitulating, bro, on the 20-day. Wow, look at them herking and jerking that thing along this rising 200. And this is 271. And I'm looking at the 5-day average, 271 to 266 to 270 to 266 to 270 to 266. 4 cent up and down all day. 4 cent down, 4 cent up, 5 cent down, 5 cents up, 4 cents down, 5 cents up. And if this 200 keeps rising, folks, at one point, it could really accelerate off that line and move. It could go good. Man, that looks wild, man. Look at that freaking 50-day now. Hold on, let's highlight this. Well, we got a 50-day and 45 that just crossed the 200-day on the 20-day chart. That's pretty strong, folks. That's pretty strong. On a 20-day chart, you just had the 50 and 45 break off the 200. And they accumulated on that line a long time, folks. This is the definition of the word consolidation, folks. Right below the 50-day. Look how they just hoarded up the shares right below the 50-day. Then boom. Then they can't take it back down right to the 200. A good place to buy on the 200. Seeing this energy pushing all this up and seeing the 45 and 50 rising, buying on the 200s, fairly smart. At 266 a share, especially, folks. You better watch that one. PSEC. PSEC. All right. Someone called out this one last week. TOVX. TOVX. And Ben DiMedio is the one who called out PSEC, by the way. Now let's look up TOVX. Uh-oh, that didn't work out right. There we go. And that one also is consolidating right there. I don't like the 50 and 45 dropping there, though. And I don't like the 200 dropping. So I would say absolutely no. The all long-term averages are dropping on this 20-day chart. No, no, no. This is a falling knife. TOVX, avoid that. Avoid that, folks, please. Now, I see that it's currently at a price that was right here, fell through it without any resistance at all. It fell through that with no resistance. So why, when it went up through that and it went down through that, why is all of a sudden that resistance there? And that's the only thing that I like about it. But it's consolidating here, but I don't like this falling 50 and 45, and I don't like the falling 200. All that long-term momentum is dropping, people. So I would not. My think is this might be good to short with the long going down and all these longs going down and them trying. This might be a good short position. It could fall off that boom because these long-term averages are dropping and they could weigh out on this and overweigh it and just push it down. So I don't like TOVX here. I would avoid that. With the long-term moving averages all falling, I don't like it at all. So get out of that if you own it. All right, let's go look at ONDS. Double K, we've been making a killing off of this stock every day. ONDS. Every day, we've been killing it on this stock. And I will add, look at the way they used to be able to manipulate it. Way down, $2.10 there. Wham. Another one here, 215, 220 drop. And then back up. It went up 96 cents, pulled back 30, and then the dang thing went up here, $1.88 run up. And then the thing sideways. Listen, folks, this is what they're doing with this stock right now. They are hoarding, buying. The market opens and they sell all those shares and run it down midday. Then they run it back up. Then they hoard. And then the next morning they run it down, deep down, open it up down here, freaking everybody out. They're all panic selling right out of the gate. Oh my God. What happened? It closed up here and it's opening down here. They're like, what in the hell happened? Closed this day right there, opened here. That's a good way to scare everyone out. They panic sold there. And then look, they started buying long at that position and they took it up here and then they ran it all the way up. Then they sold those shares for one day, then bought them in the early market so they could sell them all day, then bought them in the after hours so they could sell them in the day and run it down, and then buy them up and then sell them that day, and then buy them all up and sell them. And that was the bottom. That's the bottom. After that, it was long, go long, buy, sell during the after hours. So, and then buy in the pre-market, buy up a bunch of shares, get retail excited about the pre-market, and then sell them all day until midday. And then back up again. Look at that thing. And then hoard up the shares and then sell them and the market opens. And then run and accumulate the shares. And then sell them the next day. And then run it up and accumulate and then sell them the next day. And now here comes the run up again on ONDS. That's what they've been doing. And that's what they do all the time. You can see this, the same amount of the drop right here, the same amount of the drop here, right to below the 50-day. Look at that, right to below the 50, and then boom, and right below the 50, and then boom, folks. And today's the day of the boom in my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's time for them to start buying again because I think they've sold all the shares that they related here and bought all up. I think they've sold them all now. Now it's time to once again start buying them up, so they can sell them down to the 50 again. That's what they're, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I bought it last night at this price, 898. I bought 8. Yep. ONDS. So let's get over here and we got internet. Yeah. Double K, my internet is out this morning.
Well, it's cold up there.
Man, is it ever. Freaking 6 degrees last night.
That's crazy.
I'm just going to restart this computer. I think it's that because my Alexa should not be working. And yeah, this computer is connected here, so that doesn't make any sense. We're definitely working. I do have internet. It's just this stupid computer. So let me shut everything down here now. Okay, hold on a second here. 9:07 in the morning here. So I am connected to the internet. There's no doubt about it. There's no question. It's just this computer over here that for some reason uh, is having an issue. And we're going to shut it all down now. Save. There we go. Institute data. Save. And close. And save. And close. All right, just close the dang thing. All right, and close that one. All right, now we can restart everything. Restart. And I think we're going to have internet after we restart. All right, let's get up here. We're going to be looking at IBIO this morning, folks. This might be the one we day trade today. And it looks good. Good call out. All right, let me go see what else we got going on here. Got a lot of people that have been commenting. The 25,000 rule is supposed to change this month. Good. That's very good to know. 73 G Miller. B Richie or
What does that mean? It's supposed to change. What's it supposed to change?
they're not going to limit you to trade I guess in and out day trading. You won't have to have 25,000. Right now you have to have 25,000 to do what I do. But they're going to change that so everybody can do what I do. That'll be cool, baby. All right. Uh And this one says DRM of WNM change to a cash account and $25,000 rule won't apply. That is correct. G. Miller, I heard that it is supposed to change. Once you change the cash account, you can't change back, correct? No, you can change back. You can. And thank you guys for answering my question. Yes, you can. I have. Yep. What are the downsides of switching to a cash account, Richie? You don't have to wait for days. You don't have to wait days for trades to close. That's right. You can change back every day. That's right. So I'm not Richie. Read it last. Okay. 1 day for trades to settle. That's right. 1 day. That's what I said. All good. I appreciate the help from both of you. Yep. 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 Thanks, guys, for and by the way, listen, guys, when you're listening on this channel to others that are have dialogue going on in the chat, remember, I don't advocate, and I'm not saying that what anybody says in the chat is verbatim. Don't take it, folks. You have to do your own due diligence. Sometimes people have come in here on SoFi and they said things that were outright lies trying to get everybody to panic sell, like a public share offering and stuff. Don't believe everything that you read there in the chat, okay? Obviously, you have to use your own discretion. You're all adults. Well, not all of you are adults. I know there are some here that listen to me that are younger than 18, but they shouldn't tell me if they are. Let's see. Uh, Hold on a second. I can hear that you're listening to me, Double K, because I can hear my thing in the background, my volume. It's pretty wild. Got a loop going on. And there's not much of a delay. So IBIO is looking pretty good today, folks. Take a look at it. The $25,000 rule is only in America. Thank you for letting me know that, Richie B. If it's a new computer, you must check the settings on your network. No, this is an old one. This is an old computer. I have a new computer that I just bought that I'm using now, but the one I'm on here is old. How do you want to open this?
Fun.
I don't want to open it at all. All right, let's go see if we've got internet now. Hopefully we'll have internet connection here again. And indeed we do. All right. So the first thing we got to do is go over to YouTube and monitor the stream. View your channel. And there we go. All right. And now we got this going. And we're also going to do YouTube. And we got to find the train for when things take off. All right. There we go. We got our train. And we got to come up here and click in our Spotify. In case you don't know it, I am an artist on Spotify. I have over 60 songs there. And come on over to my channel. My name is Tyler, last name Self. This is me right here. And I'm all over the world being played right now. So join in on the listening group and enjoy over 40 years of my history in music. That's right. You'll hear a lot of tales in there about me, things that have happened. Double K's not in there yet. He'll have to be added soon, though. We're going to have to make a song about Double K. Yes, indeed. He's the Coco Connection. Oh, yeah. Let's see. How much snow are you getting up here? About 3 inches right now. We got 2 inches snow last night in Virginia Beach. Sean Warren, just use your tarp method here in Virginia. It worked perfectly. Ho ho! My wife thinks I am a genius. I'm not telling her any different. Yeah, baby. She's telling, she's bragging about you to all of your neighbors, isn't she? And all of her friends. Oh, that is awesome. And I love how you take the credit for it. That's beautiful. Do it, man. Get you some. He's using my tarp method of covering the driveway with tarps and then pulling the tarps off the snow right off. Boom! And you're out of the driveway in 10 minutes. It's awesome. And I just take my tarps and I believe me, I don't fold them all up. I just pile them in the back, pile them together, and then when I'm ready, I just pull them out again. I don't fold my tarps up. I don't waste my time. But man, it works great. The membership fees, Jay, if you go down into the to click on the dollar bill sign down there below the chat, you'll see different membership levels you can buy. $4.95 for the big bottom. I think it's $9.99 for the monster bottom that gets you all the spreadsheets and stuff, and then $24.99 gets you the spreadsheets that you can modify and you can put in your own data and change them. But when I send you those, make sure you save the originals before you start messing around with them because you can screw things up. And at least you'll always have the originals saved as a backup. All right. Are there modern copper miners in your region? Uh, I would believe there probably still are, but I'm not sure. Not where I am here in the central Michigan area, but up in the UP there is. I believe they're still mining copper up there in the UP. What do you think about AIBT? AIBT, double K, what do you think? AIBT.
Hang on a second.
AIBT. We'll take a look at it. Incredible. Thank you. Nope, just a random name. I feel okay, just a random name. Okay. I feel your pain. My internet is moving slow, says Sean Warren. Jay Watson, listen, guys, I showed you pictures yesterday of the CMEs that we have going on.
What was that? What was
AIBT. AIBT.
Yeah. Why do I know this one?
I don't know.
I don't know it though. So, oh my lord.
Folks, we are about 13 minutes away from the market opening. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor. We like to count down to hitting the like button, and it's about to be 9:18. So at 9:18 and 8 seconds, please, let's all hit the like button together. And let's see some hearts and see some emotion on the screen here. I'd appreciate it if you throw out a little love. Yes, go ahead, Double K. 10, 9, hold on, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button, please. Let's get all the likes at once and show the love. Thank you for the heart on the screen. Thank you very much. Good morning. Good morning, KS Vance. Go ahead, Double K. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to think about this one. The value of it is underneath a penny, so I don't know.
All right. Okay. Yep. Let's not go there then. Not penny stocks. We don't do penny stocks here. ODYS. They're called pinks. We don't do pinks. Look at this. Walk his past said I was up over 400% on SoFi. Nice. Wow. Don't forget to tip the bartender, the server. I know you probably don't care, but I earned to be your friend on my Discord, or if you had one, I will not give it here. Let me know. I am ready to follow you on YouTube.
Sure.
Nuvo, I know you probably don't care, but I want to be your friend on my Discord, or if you had one. Yes, I do have a Discord, but I don't really do anything at all with it. It was just created, and I don't have anything going on there. Guys, I got to go get some more coffee before this market opens up. So another one I want you to look at besides AIBT is ODYS, just called out. ODYS just called out. And there are many others. So guys, just please give me a time to look them all up. Dragon, all right, Dragon, RAGON. Thank you for that suggestion, Dragon Eyed 711. Okay, got it. You said the ODYS is called Pinks. No, I didn't. We were talking about AIBT. AIBT. I'm going to research that more. Still beginner watching to learn. No, AIBT is the pink. We don't know about ODYS. We haven't looked at ODYS yet. You want to look at that one, Double K? ODYS? And you guys have to give me a minute here. I got to back up and make sure I catch everybody's comments. Okay, we're almost caught up. All right, we're almost caught up. Do you stream daily? Yes. I start 7:48 a.m. every morning, unless we get a lot of snow. Sometimes snow gets in the way, and like this morning, I had to start a little bit late, and I was moving snow off, pulling it off the driveway with my tarps. Do you stream daily? Yep. Good morning, Tank. Good morning to you, Dewey P. Welcome. Welcome. Sean Warren, Jay, I do most of my trading from my phone too. Crisco behind Bush and whatever. Crisco Bushido, are you a vegan? No, I have. I buy at the bottom. I buy the bottom. I buy the dip, and I smell the rip. I smell the rip. Someone's calling out SAN. SAN. Being called out by always searching. All right. Thank you. I know you probably, yes, I do care. I do care. Don't say I don't care. I was up over 400% on SoFi. IBIO 181. Is that a good buy? Yes, it was 166 this morning. 166. And we're looking for it. It's not a good buy because chances are it'll stop now at 183 and come back to 177. So 173 and 172 would now be a good buy. Okay. Come in underneath it. Watch for the pullbacks. Hi, Catfish. I already ordered for sell SoFi at 43 and 70 for next year already. Nice. You should tie up your shares so they can't be borrowed. Okay. Yes. Do you know why I have to punish you, JP Exlaxios? Do you know why I have to, sir? That type of conversation will be reported. Okay. And you will be reported now.
What? What did you do?
Harassment or bullying. You just got added to the harassment and bullying category. There we go. There we go. And you'll be hidden on this channel forevermore. There you go. Okay. Just hold on a second here. All right. And Wendy, you just got removed from my messages by mistake. I hit your thing instead of his, and I apologize. I'm not sure how to unhide you. Hold on a second. Well, that really sucks that guy, Jay Pixiexios, caused you to be hidden by mistake. And I'm going to try to figure out how to stop that, unhide you. But I don't see a way to do it, Wendy. And that really sucks. Thank you very much for being a total jerk, JP Laxios, or whatever your name is. And I appreciate that. But you have been reported, Wendy. Crap. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I'm not seeing a way to do it. I'm clicking on it and I don't see a way to do it. Darn. All right. I appreciate it. All right. I'm going to go get some more coffee. And while I do, I'm going to play you one of my songs on my YouTube playlist. And I hope you like the song. Just give me a moment here. And I do have an extensive song record collection here on YouTube. And if you go over here to view channel, if I hit that, I can go over here to playlists, and there is my music playlist right there. And I invite you to come over and give it a listen. I think you'll find these songs interesting. I'm also on Spotify as well. This is my artist, what I look like on Spotify. And I welcome you to come over and check me out on your Apple Music or Google Play or iCloud or whoever you got, SoundCloud. And I'm on all of them. Now, one thing I want you to be aware of, I want to show you guys something here. So just give me a second here. And I wanted to show you this yesterday, and I forgot to do it. So just give me a second here. And just so you know, this is this morning outside here in Michigan. Figured I'd, guys, let you see what my environment looks like here this morning. This is me here this morning, here in the state of Michigan. And I just wanted to share a little bit of snowfall with all of you people who don't get to see snow. So have yourselves a very Merry Christmas. And you can come over. I'll show this on Christmas Day so we can all have a white Christmas. All right. And OMDS is rising fast. Thank you for letting me know. And but I got more to show you here, folks. So please give me a second here. Give me a second to get to what I want to show you. Now, right before the market opens, of course, 2 minutes before the market opens, but I think it's important. I talked to you guys last week about the chemtrailing. And I talked to you about the aluminum nanoparticles that are being put up there. We know it. We know what they're doing. They've admitted to it. There's no doubt about it. And to show you even more evidence of this, I mentioned you can see sometimes a jet flying along and then just shut it off. They shut off the spray and you can just see it stop. Well, I got a picture of it right here, folks. There it is right there. How do you like that? There is the point at which the valve was either turned on if the plane was going this way, or the valve was turned off if the plane was going that way. That is the point right there where it happened. There's no doubt about it. Right there, they turned on the chemical. They turned on the sprayer. All right. And I just wanted you to see that, to anybody that's still naive enough to think that that's just condensation coming out of the jet. All right. So there you go. Just wanted you to be aware of it. And now I got to get over here to the trade desk, if you will. And I thought it was very interesting when I saw that, and I was just talking about it, and I got a picture of it. And let me get Charles Schwab logged on here. And I'm going to be buying and selling today. So let me just get logged in here. We've got our grandchildren here today. I hear them upstairs having a good time. And IBIO looking good, up 22%. Wow. All right, folks, listen, I have to get a text on my phone. Sometimes when I step away here on my phone on my stream, YouTube likes to do a little update of my channel while I step away, unless I tell you that. So I told you that they might cut my channel off while I go over now and get my code to log in on my phone. So if they cut me off, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link down here to the new stream. You'll see it in about 5 minutes if they cut me off. But usually when I mention this, they don't do it. So let's try and see if I can get this code now off my phone, enter it in here on my computer, and be back within 10 seconds, or if they cut me off. Let's see. All right, I'm back. And it's time to start making some moolah. And we're taking a look right now at oh crap. Hold on. All right. All right, let's get on with the show. And it looks like I sold 949. I sold ONDS at 949, 943, 883 now. Look at those beautiful sell orders. 946, 949, 9 and the 930 sold, 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 sold. That's what we like to do. And now it's time to begin buy account positions. And I don't hold much more of it now. And I sold all of it. I got $3,000 left to buy now. All right. ONDS. I'm going to come in on it. 83. Awesome. Awesome. 10 shares. Buy now. 83. Review order. Place it. Nice. Free yourself. You have to do through Google account unblock list. Oh gosh, are you serious? I've figured it out before. I've done it before. Well, like I said, folks, I'm going to take a. Jeez. Hold on a minute here. All right, I just got it at 85. 85.57. Folks, I'm buying this stock, ONDS. And this is where I'm buying it right now on the 1 day, 1 minute. This is where I'm buying it right now. I just bought it on the near the bottom. And I'm going to duplicate this order. I just got 885. And we're going to duplicate that now. And she's down 1.7%. Review order and place it. And I got an order waiting at 888. Duplicate order. And I want to buy market. Review order. Now let me show you how I buy here, folks. Look at how much it's down, 13 cents. But better than that, look at the percentage. Look at the percentage down. It's down 1.55 for the most down right now. Watch the percentage, people. 1.55 was the most I've seen. 1.55 is the most down right now. And watch and see if we see that again right now. All right. I'm looking for 155. All right. And there's nothing between 138 and 138. So we're dropping. Yep. Watch how tight it is, folks. Watch how tight it gets here. Wouldn't be surprised. There it is, 16630. I just bought right there at 886.5. I just bought 886.5. Duplicate order, review order, and I'm watching the percentage, folks. Down 155 is the deepest drop, and I'm looking for 166 again now. 1666. There's close. We're looking for 1666. 17 now. 18, and now we could see this drop 5%, folks. Don't buy a lot of shares here. Don't do it. It could drop as much as 5, 6, or 7%. I've seen them do it before. All right, so just watch closely here. Don't go in too heavy, folks. And now this looks good. I'm in right there. Yep, I just filled at 886.5. Duplicate order. Limit 884. Review order. Okay, and the stock that I've been buying here is ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, ONDS. And I've been buying it now, as you can see, at 885, 886, 886. It's now at 895, folks. Duplicate order. Limit order. Come underneath it here. Come down at 888. 890 even. Review order and place it. Catch the pullbacks, people. And I've got an order at 884, 886. Going to duplicate this order here. Try limit at 877. Nah, I'm kidding. 886, folks, again. I'll try 887 here. And the stock I'm buying is ONDS. That's this stock right here, folks. Take a look at it. Okay, I got it. All right, I got it. Happy Riverboat. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now, in case you didn't hear about this, yesterday I briefly mentioned the following information, which I'm going to share with everyone here now. And that is that yesterday we had a massive, the day before, we had a massive coronal mass ejection, a CME, come off the sun. And it's coming Earth directed. This is coming Earth directed, and it should be arriving today. It should be here now. It's coming upon the Earth right now. And not only was there this one, but there was also, after that one, there was this one, because after every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So one side of the sun had this massive, massive array. This is what happened after that, just a shot out the other side. And so we've got a lot of massive solar activity going on right now. And today, this is the region that will be the most affected, and that would be into Southern California. Aurora Borealis tonight, folks, in Southern hemispheres. If you go outside and look up, you might see Aurora Borealis. This is a very large, and it also set off an earthquake at the very same time that the solar activity happened. This earthquake happened in Alaska, a 7.0 on the Richter scale. And the wave of energy off of this Alaskan earthquake shot across the United States. You can see the seismographs showing the earthquake vibration, what it had, the effect of this earthquake had rippling across the United States and out into the Atlantic Ocean. Well, yesterday in Japan, another earthquake, ladies and gentlemen, another earthquake, a 7.4, I think, on the Richter scale in Japan. So, folks, the sun and the planetary alignment of everything right now, there's a lot of activity going on in Mother Nature, okay? So just make sure you're aware of it. In Japan, and there's a lot of direct earth facing CMEs coming at us, a lot of energy out there. And some people who suffer from migraines, watch out, because this can hurt you. So don't spend a lot of time out in the sun right now. If you can avoid it, don't go out and get a tan right now. Don't do it, people. It's dangerous right now. The radiation levels are high, and they even affected the flights on Thanksgiving weekend. On another CME, affected a plane, and they had to ground 6,000 airlines. I showed you the article about it. They grounded 6,000 planes, folks. And let me see if I can hold on a second here. Let me see if I can find this article about the planes. They grounded 6,000 planes, people. Crazy, huh? I've been taking a lot of pictures at our family reunion, the world's longest. I do take a lot of pictures. Oh, here it is. I think it is right here. No. Yeah. Hard to believe that solar energy could cause planes to have to be grounded. But 6,000 of these planes were grounded. And I don't know where in the heck the pictures are now. I guess I might have deleted them. All right. Well, I'm not going to belabor on it. Here it is. And I do have the radiation from it, but I don't have the planes grounded. I guess I might have deleted that by mistake. Yep, I did. Well, I just took a bunch of pictures off of here. Anyway, we're looking at this stock right here, ONDS. And it is double ta-ta time right now. And I've got an order that has filled now at 886, and I'm trying for 883.84. Duplicate order. That's a nice place to buy. Market. And I told you they could take this down. They have taken it down sometime. All right, thank you for letting me know. Kat, you're muted. Thank you. I sometimes when I move my camera around, it gets muted. This is ONDS, folks. And I did get my guitar fixed. I did get my guitar fixed. I broke the string singing this song. Can you hear this? The guitar's muted. We need to tweak the audio settings again. Oh, God. We got to tweak the audio settings. All right, the guitar is defunct, but it's all fixed. It's all got all the strings on it again. And if you know what I was going to sing, right? You know what song I was about to sing. All right. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm looking at ONDS. I was just buying it over 2% down. You can now see it's down 0.94. I'm going to review this order for 10 shares, and I'm ready to place it. It's at 0.93, 0.99 is the deepest drop now, and it looks very, very good. 0.94 is the deepest drop. 0.99 is the deepest drop. 0.88, 0.99. Where are we at? Come on, baby. Come on. I'm ready to buy. Give me over 1%. Give me over 1%. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, that's the stock I'm ready to buy. Give me over 1% and I'll buy it. And it looks like 99 is all they can muster right now, ladies and gentlemen. Lots of red in the market waters this morning. Yep. Hi, Gary Edwards. Thank you for explaining. Hey, Wendy's still here. To people who are listening to Day Trades with Catfish, I know my English language not that great. Maybe when I text, people might misunderstand. No, 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 no. It was a mistake that there was someone that was right above you that made a very, very, very bad comment, and I banned that person. But I accidentally clicked on yours. I thought I was on theirs, and I was on yours, and then I hid you instead of them. So, but everything is good now. You're all unhidden. And I'm ready to place an order on this stock if they can get it down 0.99 again right now. And it doesn't look like they can. I'm trying for 99.99, the deepest drop right now, 83288. Oh, man, folks, this looks good. I like it, 0.94. Come on, that 99. Come on, Shorty, we're looking for 99. Can't you pull that off again? And ladies and gentlemen, you can't get much in between 55 and 49. 53, 49. Man, oh man, I am your good student, Catfish. I like to learn. Here you go. Well, you're learning. Yesterday, you learned about mirroring, didn't you? You learned about mirroring yesterday. I taught everybody. There we go. I just bought 1.33. 890.5 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. See, I just bought it when it was down 1.33%, folks. I'm being patient and I just sit and I watch it and I watch it and I watch it. See that order I just filled? Look at that order I just filled. 890 and a half. You see that? 890 and a half. And look at the price now. 896. See, I snatch, man. I'm scalping. I'm scalping, folks. I'm scalping shares. That's what I'm doing here. Scalping. And look at it now. It's not down 1.33%. It's down 0.55, 0.6. I'm just waiting, and I'm waiting, and I'm watching that, and I'm waiting to get it down over 1% again. And they do it every once in a while, and I peg it. So I'm just waiting now, and I see the least amount down is not even 0.99 anymore. And this thing's about to break over $9, folks. That's right. It's going to go over $9. And these filled orders, folks, take a look at these filled orders. Folks, look at these filled orders. I sold right there 943, 948, 949. You see that? These are sell orders. Sell, 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 sell. See how I sold there? At 949, 948, 943, 938, 937. Sold the crap out of the stock. And then I just bought it back at $8.82. 882, folks. And 884 and 886. Now the price is 897. That's how you sell high and you buy low, folks. And then you repeat that. Now I'm looking at the percentage of loss up there. It's only down 0.33. Cat IBIO. Haha. All right. Yep. Well, I'm on ONDS because ONDS has this chart pattern right here, and it's just broken over the 200-day moving average. That's right, folks. It just broke over the 200-day moving average. And you can see with these candlesticks down here, there are a lot more buyers than sellers in this last 5 minutes. All these are green, green, green. More buyers than sellers. Let's go look at IBIO now. Oh, man, I'm off the keys. Very cool. Very cool. Good, good, good. Nice. I told you I liked this chart this morning when I saw it break over the 200. I liked it a lot. I told you guys this morning very early about this stock, IBIO. I told you about it very early, and I give it out to him. He called it out early this morning. IBIO. That's right. Nouveau Music called it out. Yep. Yep. Now, that being said, look at the price, folks. It's at 214, 215. You need to sell this here. You need to sell this right now. These numbers, 215 through 220, you got to sell here, my friend. Please sell these numbers. I'm telling you, I'm warning you to sell these numbers. All right? 215 through 220, and you'll get to buy back at 208 or less. 199, 197. Listen, I'm telling you, man, you should be selling these numbers to 13, 14, 15, 16, all the way up to 220. If you don't, you're going to regret it. You're going to regret it. You need to be selling these numbers right now. From now, 213 to 220. I would definitely be selling here. No question about it. No doubt in my mind. I would sell all the way up to 220 here for a fact, knowing that it's going to fall back, most likely. I'm telling you, I'm warning you now. This is the time to start selling it, okay? And ONDS, this is time to start selling it too. All right? This is the time to start selling some. Limit 906. And it just fell back down. So I missed my opportunity while I was talking about this stock. I missed my chance to sell ONDS just then at 908. Jeez, oh Pete's, man, and it's back down to 898 now. Ah, Well, it was my fault for not having the orders already in. I should have already had them in there at 906, 905, 6, 7, and 8. In the same regard, I'm telling you to sell here between 213 and 220. I should have had sell orders just then on this stock at 906, right then. 904, 5, and 6. I should have had them there. But anyway, I missed it. So now I'm going to sell. I'm just going to start buying instead. Buy the pullback, folks. Come on down and come in at 902. And the stock I'm on, folks, is ONDS. IBIO looks fantastic. So I like it too. I would suggest, however, that you sell it at 220 and look for your buyback now. Should be coming in at 213. 213 is where you should be wanting to come in. 212, 213 after you sell the 220. All right. But do sell the 220, people, and you'll watch and witness it with your own two eyes what happens when it gets to 220. All right. But I'm over here now, and I'm looking at this, and I just filled at 902 by duplicate order. Yeah, I just got the 902, and it's already at 907. Now it's time to sell 909. And I really shouldn't sell these. I got them at 908. What did I get them at? 882. Yeah. 882, 892, 902 is 20, 25 would be 907. That's my number. I'm out. 908, review order and place it. And sell. Duplicate order. 907. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy 902 again. I'll try 903. I just filled at 903 and I just sold at 907. See that? Just sold 907. 20 shares sold at 907. And I just bought those shares, folks, here at 885, 886. Now, first, I sold them at 940. See this? Look at all these sells. 948, 943, 949. Sold, sold, sold. All these sells in the 948, 49s. And then I get to buy back as low as 882. Awesome, awesome. 882, folks. 887. And you guys know that I bought the day before in the sevens on this stock. So I'm selling shares that I've gotten as low as 808 and 866 right now, and I'm selling them at 907. I just sold them at 907. And now I'm going to duplicate that order, except I'm going to go out at 909. 910, actually. I'm going to sell 20 at 910. Review order and place it. Yep. Volume 120 million for NCPI. OKLO shares back. I want my OKLO shares back. I want my Hood, SoFX, and RKLB shares back. Gary says, and maybe a little Fubo. Wow, you guys. All right, just replace them with SOFX shares. All right, let's buy some more of this stock down here. Duplicate order. Try and buy it at 903 again. And I'm going to try 902. Review order and place it. And then I'm going to sell, duplicate the sell order. I'm going to sell them at 913. 20 at 913, review order, and place it. And now it's time to buy. Duplicate order. Market, review order. And look at the number, the percent down now. I'm watching the percent down 0.2 cents, down 027, 022, 027, 72, 030, 031. The deepest drop is now 03160. The deepest drop is 03160, ladies and gentlemen, 03160, and we're over $9. 03160 is the deepest drop. 1663, folks. 0.9 is the deepest drop. 11 is the deepest. And we're even, folks, and we're going green. Wait for it to go red again. Wait for it to go red. Wait for it to go red again. They won't let it just run away like a wild banshee. They're going to go red again on it. They'll take it back red again. They're going to take it to $8.99. And I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to try to buy limit $8.99 right now. $8.99. They will come back, and I'll try $8.97. 10 at $8.97. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah. Don't put it past them to try to jump down one more time. And maybe even at lunchtime, folks. Okay? At lunchtime low, $8.97. Duplicate order. And now I want to go in $8.98. Review order. And they most likely will at least do that one more time. They aren't going to just let this thing run away like a wild man. They're not going to happen, folks. They're going to try one more time, at least $8.99, okay? So I've got $8.97 and $8.98, and now I'm going to try to buy $8.99, and I'm sure of it. I'm so sure of it. I'm just sure of it that they will come down to an $8.99, $8.98, $8.97 if they see those orders there. If they see the money there ready to take from me, they'll take it down there just to grab them from me. They will, and they're going to do it right now. So you watch and see that they don't come down right now and buy my shares from me and take my money from me at $8.97, $8.98, and $8.99. And if they may not do it right this second, but I bet you they do it during lunchtime. I bet you they do. Don't be surprised if they see them down there. They want them. They want everyone's money, people. All right, and they want mine at $8.97, $8.98, and $8.99. And you watch and see if I'm wrong or right about that, because they're not just going to let this go at 10:13 in the morning, folks. It's too early. They're going to come back down under 9. They will. They want to break your morale and break your will, and I take advantage of that, okay? I take advantage of it. What normally would break someone makes me, all right? Yep, that's right. It would normally break someone else, but it makes my day when they bring it down. Go ahead, make my day. I'm waiting for them to make my day now and drop the price to $8.97, and everyone else will freak out and be scared, but I'll be buying shares there. Yeah. While everyone else is freaking out, oh God, it broke below 9. Now it's going to go all the way. Well, that's where I snag them. I'm ready to buy right now, and I'm just waiting for it to happen. I'm almost certain it's going to happen right now, pretty much within the next minute. That's right, 9:01 now. I see they're coming after me, folks. They're coming after my money at $8.97, $8.98, and $8.99. And I'm virtually positive they're going to do that, folks. But I'll just go in at 9.2 now, just because it doesn't look like they're having much luck at what I thought they would at 10:13. I thought for sure they'd at least come down to $8.99. They're close, though. They're very close. They're at 9:01 bid, and now 9 is the bid. And there they are. There they are. Here they come. Here they come for me. They saw my shares, and they want my money. 8.97 on the bid. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at that. I knew it, folks. I knew it. I called it, and there it comes. 897. And I just filled at 899, 898, and 897. Yes. Oh, yes, I did. Because I expected him to do that, folks. And now we're going to duplicate this order. It's fabulous. They came and got my shares from me. 897, and now we're back over $9. Yes. Thank you, Lord. All right. Look at those buys at 897, 98, and 99. There they are, folks. Take a look at them. Oh, yeah. 10 shares at a time. Boom, boom, boom. 897, 898, 899. And then look at the price now. 904. Oh, yeah. Now, I want to ask here in the chat. I want to know. And thank you for getting me over 23,000 subscribers this week. Wow. All right. And I want to start a chat right now. I want to know in the thing, in the stream here, and that is, did you just buy this stock with me, ONDS, at $8.97 to $9? That's what I want to start a question. Let me find out. Let's put this, ask a question. All right. And we want to know now, did you just buy some ONDS with me below $9? And I got to turn this light on so I can freaking see something. Yep. I want to know, did you buy below? I'm just going to put 897, 8.97 to $9. And I want to know that right now. Did you just buy some ONDS below 897 to $9 with me? Okay. That's what I want to know. And actually, we're repeating with me twice. So we'll just put the question mark here and then we'll ask it that way. Start poll. With me below, not between, I'm going to say, between 897 to $9. That's what I want to know. Did you buy below or between BETW? Oh, come on, Tyler. There. Between 897 to $9. Start poll. That's what I want to know. And you should be selling IBIO at 244 a share. You know that. It's on my sell sheet. Sell some more there. 244, folks. Oh, God. There it is, folks. This is the drop. ONDS. That's now at 904 a share. Man, oh man, look at that, folks. We bought as it broke over the 200. Look at that. The 50-day and 45-day moving average have now broken over the 200, folks. This is a triple upside crossover. This is a triple upside crossover. Let's look at the 10-day chart. Oh, my goodness, folks. I told you today was a buy day. When they run it up and take it down, then they drop it that day. And they did that. Oh, man, today's a buy day, folks. See how they bought all the shares and then they sold them all and sold them all and sold them all? Well, they got to buy now. Now it's buy time again. Buy, sell them, sell them, sell them. Buy time, sell them, sell them, sell them. Buy time, sell them, sell them, sell them. Buy time, sell, sell, sell. Buy time, sell, sell, sell. Buy time, sell, sell, sell. Buy time, folks. It's buy time. It's buy time. And look at that thing go right now. Right now, folks. ONDS. And it is buy time where I just bought. Buy time. It was buy time just then, folks, and it's buy time now. And look at them buying. Look at them buying. Look at the buyers versus the sellers in the last hour, folks. Look at the buyers versus sellers here in the second hour. Holy crap, people are buying, folks, because they got to. They've got to. They got to have enough shares to run it down again. Okay? Understand how it works? Understand how it works? This is how it works for them. This is their technique. It's buy all the shares, take a short position, sell them, sell them, sell them, sell them. They're out of shares now on the 50-day. Buy. Then they take a short position, sell them all, sell them all, sell them all down below the 200. Then they take up a long position. They got no more shares. They got to buy. And then they take a short position and they sell all these shares that they bought. They sell them all damn day and they scare everyone out. And then they're out of shares to sell and they buy. Then a little head fake and then keep buying, accumulate so you can sell for 4 days down to the 200. Then accumulate for a whole period on the 200 and then buy so you can sell them and scare people out. Then buy so you can sell them all day and scare people out. Then buy, see? And this is where they are. Sell all day. Then buy, sell it down. Buy, sell it down. And now it's buy time. Buy time, folks. It's buy time. 200-day is rising steadily. 45 and 50 looking fantastic, rising. It is buy time now. Right now, right after this rundown, they're going to buy this thing up, folks. They're going to buy it up. They're going to buy a bunch of it now. They've got to, because tomorrow it's sell. All right? So right now it's in the buy phase. They're in the buying phase. They've already sold, and they got no shares left. They sold them all out right there at the open, and now it's buy time, and they're just going to buy this thing up. Folks, I'm telling you, that's what I think is about to happen. And you can take my word for it, or you don't have to, but you better look at this 1-day chart. And I tell you what, it's a breakover of the 200-day on it right there. This is a triple upside crossover on the 1-day chart right now. 5-day, 45-day, just pinch it down here and buy it here, folks. Oh, my goodness. iBio. Someone called this out this morning. Nouveau Music called this out. There's only 29 million shares available. There's only 29 million, and the volume's already 23 million. So there's only 6 million more shares available. And I told you to sell it at the 44, didn't I? I told you you better sell that at 22.44. Then I also told you to sell it at 220 a little while ago. That's right. And I told you to sell it at 220. Now, after it hit 240, what did it hit for the high? 244. See? I told you to sell there, 244. It's on my buy sell sheet, 244. And look at that friggin' price now, 217. See? Folks, I'm telling you, this buy sell sheet, it is right on. There's no doubt about it. I don't miss these numbers. All right. And these numbers on my buy sell sheet, they're as good as gold. And you can see right up there, I tell you, sell 19 and 20. Sell 19 and 20. And it says here, sell 43 and 44. Folks, you got to sell those numbers right there, especially 243 and 44, folks. You should have sold there. 243 and 44, you should have known to sell there. You've got to sell there, people. And if you sold at 220, you're not too sad about that now, are you either? If you sold 220. Buyback 213. It's on my sheet. Even lower than that. It says right there, if you look at that third line from the top, it says sell the 20 and buy back 11 or 13. Well, there it is. You just saw it. Sell the 20, buy back. You could have just got it at the 13. You're going to get a chance to buy it at 213. But you also should have sold some at 244. Now, I asked, did you just buy some ONDS with me at $8.97 to $9? 42% of my viewers said yes. Nice. I like that. That's about 50 people on this channel that just bought ONDS with me below $9. And let's go see where ONDS is now on the chart. ONDS. And here it is, folks, just skyrocketing. That's right, folks. There it is, rocketing. ONDS. Look at it rocket off of that buy, folks. 913 now. And I just sold some right there. I just sold at 913 shares that I just bought in the 880s. I just sold them at 913, folks. I'll show you. And it should say sold 913. And it does. Filled price 913. Cha-ching. Why did I sell there? Because I have it on my sell sheet. And now I'm going to come back in here and try to buy at $9.05. 905. Review order. Trying to buy at 905. Place order. And I'm going to try to buy 906. Buy. Duplicate order. 906. Review order and place it. And we're going to come on down and try to buy 907. Duplicate order. 10 shares at 907. Review order. And I'm going to place that. And I feel certain I can get at least 907, which would be 6 cents down from where I just sold at 913. See that? I'm looking for a pullback 6 cents down from where I just sold at 913. All right. And congratulations to all of you that just bought ONDS with me when it was down around $8.97 to $9. Congratulations. And now I'm going to sell. Duplicate order. I'm going up here to sell to 914. Going to sell 5 shares at 914. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell at 915. Duplicate order. Sell. Shares 915. Review order and place it. It's 45 bucks, folks. It's $45. All right. I just sold 914. And remember, I bought those shares yesterday at 866 a share. 864 was the lowest I could buy yesterday, and I bought them at 864, and now I'm selling them up 50 cents on them. I'm making 50 cents a share on the ones I bought yesterday. That works for me. And now I'm going to sell here. Sell, duplicate order, 917. Review order and place it. Just sold 915. Ring the register, baby. Just sold 915. Now we got our orders in 907. We want to buy here. Duplicate order. Come in at 909. Or 908. Come in at 908. They definitely will get 908 during lunchtime, folks. They definitely will get 908 during lunchtime. No doubt about it. All right? No doubt in my mind. So I've got an order to sell now at 917. Yep, and I'm going to go out at 918. Duplicate order. 918. Review order and place it. And she's rising, folks. She's looking good. Now, some of you might be saying, well, wait a minute, Catfish, you just bought at 897. Why would you sell it at 917, only up 20 cents? Well, why not? Why not? If you think they're going to pull it down from 917 to 913. So I got 917, 918. Let's go 919, sell, duplicate order. 919, go out. Go out there, 919, review order and place it. All right, so I just sold 914 and 915, and I'm trying to buy back, and it did buy at 898, and I bought at 899, and I bought at 897, and far earlier I bought at 873 and 874. Yep, yep. So I've got a lot of shares that I was buying in the 860s and 70s yesterday that I'm selling now at these higher nines, 915. And now I'm trying to buy back at 908. I'm trying to buy 907, 906, 905. Expect them to drop down to at least those numbers. And hello there. It's just me. Hello. And Lamont Hudson, hello there. Gary Edwards, the end of the age of the iron and the age of the lead is about to expire. The golden age must come again in 300 years from the bones and ashes of this world. A new one be built. Yep, think or swim. Charles Schwab, think or swim. What platform is he doing this on? Yep, Anthem. I'm using Charles Schwab, think or swim. The suckage is over. Yep. Gary, yep. Limited time offer on how long we can suck is about to explore pockets of the future 196,000 subscribers. All right. Saw him predict the economic crash of 2018 years in advance. He's predicting a great cataclysm this winter, so I'm hyped about that. RCAT rocketing. Okay. Darkness past. Thank you. RCAT. Thank you for the heads up. RCAT. RCAT. Thank you for the heads up on that. Darkness past. Thank you very much. And also, we've got our eyes on some other stocks, ONDS and IBIO. So I'm going to come down here and click on IBIO and see what it's looking like right now. Hold on. Shit. Huh. All right. IBIO. Oh, man, what a smashback. What a trouncing down here now. Should have sold that 244, people. You all know that number is on my buy-sell sheet. 44. That is a no-brainer, folks. Right in the middle of my sheet, right there, sell 43, 44. You've got to sell those numbers, folks. You must sell those numbers. 43, 44. And look at them attack that thing down off of the 44. Look at that. All the way down to what, 24 now? Oh 08. Oh my gosh. Oh 08, Savannah. It's down to 208. From 244 to 208. Can you believe that? I can, because my sheet says buy and it says sell 43, 44 right here. That's what it says. And then it says buy back up here 107, 108. That's a buyback number after you sell the 44, 107, 108. After you sold right there today, if you were smart and used this buy sell sheet, you would have sold at the high today, folks. If you had been watching and you knew about my numbers, you would have sold right there at that price, 244. And then you would buy back down at the 208. Congratulations if you did that, because I told everybody time to sell it right now at 244. That's a number to sell. It's on my sell sheet. And now you learn. And look at it now turning back up over here. So, folks, this is good for a buy here at 215. If they just took it down, I'm sure, to 230. It looks like they took it down to 204 even. 204. But they wanted 208 to accumulate. And they did. And now it's at 214, 215. So there's the buyer coming in right there. Look at this candlestick right there. Look at the buyer coming in when they got it down to 204 there, 205. And there she goes, folks. IBIO. IBIO. I like it right here. I like it. IBIO. I like it a lot. All right. And right here, folks, you can see I've got sell orders right here to sell these numbers. And I just sold right there, I'm sure, at 919 because it's at 921. So I'm pretty sure I just sold there. And I did. I sold all the way up to 919. And now I'm going to sell here. Duplicate order. Market share. Review order and place it. And this is a sell here, folks. I just sold 922.42. Duplicate order. Review order. Sell. Review order and place it. I'm selling these numbers. I know to sell 23 and 24. And I just got a 923.5 to sell. And I'm going to go out again, duplicate order, try a limit order now, 928. I'll go 926, review order and place it. $923.5 is the highest I could get out so far. Duplicate order, going to 924, 5 shares limit, 924. Review order and place it. This is IBIO, folks. IBIO. So now I'm going to come in over here, account, positions, trade, stocks, ETFs. I want to buy IBIO. I'm going to put it in right now. IBIO. And I'm coming in right now to buy 20 shares of this stock right now, IBIO, buy at market, review order, and place it. Order status. And this is the stock I'm buying, IBIO. This is what it looks like on the chart right now, IBIO. And I just filled it 220. 20 shares again, review order. Stock is up 32%, 33, 32.93, 33.53, 34. Folks, I'm buying it here, and I just got it at 223.5. Duplicate order, review order. IBIO, folks, there it is. Look at the percentage gain right here. And I'm buying market share orders. It's up 32.83. It's up 32.10 the least up. 32.04 is the least up. 32.04 is the least up. 32.04 is the least up. 31.74 is the least up now. 31.74 is the least up. They're working it down. 31.74 is the least up. 31.74. There it is again. 30 is the least up now. They're working it down. 30.24 is the least up. 30.05 is the least up. 30.05 is the least up, folks. 29 now. They are definitely attacking this down. 29 is the least up. 30 is the least up. 29.94. They're definitely attacking it down. 29.94. 30, 53, 54, 52. There's nothing between 33, 53, 54, and 52, folks. 29, it went to the downside, so they're working it down. 29.94 and 29.95. You can't get anything between that either. 29.95 and 29.94, folks. That's tight. 28 now. 28 still bringing it down. I'm going to go for a 213 buy. If I see 213, I'm going to hit it. Waiting for 213 to buy in. 28% up is all we're seeing. 28.44. Waiting on the 213. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to edit this order and I'm just going to put a limit buy order at 213. Right now, review order and place it. And I'm buying IBIO. And it is being consolidated on the 50-day average right now. It's consolidating on a rising 200 and a rising 45 and 50. It's consolidating right here now, folks. It's a good place at 213 to buy it. All right. And I just did duplicate order. I just bought it 213. And I'm going to go again at 213. Great place to consolidate it on a rising 200, rising 50 and 45. And I just got 213. I got another order at 13 that won't fill. Duplicate order. Now coming up to 214. Review order and place it. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. And by the way, ONDS is up to 927 now. And I just sold 928, 926. I just sold. ONDS. Duplicate order. Gonna sell 929 now. Review order and place it. ONDS. And I just bought 213.52 on IBIO. Selling 930 now on ONDS. I'm selling 930. This number is definitely on my buy sell sheet on ONDS. And let's look at ONDS here, folks. ONDS. Oh man, I'm on the wrong doggone keys. Hold on. ONDS. And look at that thing, folks. ONDS, triple upside. I told you they'd be buying. I told you they had to buy. It was buy time. I told you it was. And I'm going to sell duplicate order 931. I'm out all day. Review order and place it. Yes, I want out. I want out there. I know what I'm doing. 931.42 I just sold. Duplicate that order. Get out at 933, folks. You know that. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet. There's no question about it. 933 is a sell, sell, sell. 933 is a sell, people. 933 is a sell. 932 is a sell. Sell it, folks. Get out here. Get out here. I'm telling you right now, this is a number to sell. 930, 31, 32, 33. And then they'll pull it back down to 920. And I just sold 932.03. And I'm selling all through here, folks. And I'm going to put my buy orders in now. I got to change this buy order that I have at what I have it at 905. Forget about it. Duplicate order, change this order. And now we're going to go to 920, which we'll see at lunchtime, folks. 920 at lunchtime, maybe even 919. All right, 10 at 919. Review order and place it. And folks, you want to sell here, duplicate order. 933 just sold. Sell here again, duplicate. Come up at 934 and sell it. Review order and place it. That's right, place it. And we're selling here. We're selling. And I just sold 932. I'm trying to sell 934. I'm going to try to sell 936. Duplicate order 936. Let's go out. This is an out. 937 is for sure an out, and 938 is an out. And they're going to stop this at 938, folks. They're going to stop this at 938. Sell, duplicate order, 937 and 938 is where they're going to stop it. Review order and place it. Edit, yep, and place this order. Place it now. Sell 37 and 38, folks. I know this. And I'm trying to sell 37 and 38 right now. And now we're going to try to buy back, come in here, down here to these buys. And we're going to have to change these buy orders now because we're not going to get 906. Change order. And come up here to 928. 928. Review order and place it. From 938, they should be able to pull it down 10 cents, no problem. Now we're going to try to buy, change this 907, change it. Come down here to 929. 929 day, review order and place it. All right. And what other buy orders? Ridiculous. 908 won't fill anymore. Change that order to 930. Buy back now, 930. Yep. Review order and place it. And now we want to put a buy order in on this stock. Duplicate 931. Review order. Buy instead of sell. 20 shares at 931. Review order and place it. And I want to sell. Duplicate order. 944, folks. You must sell that order. I'll go out 944 now. Review order and place it. Sell 5 shares. 946, 47, 48. All right. And I'm going to log out now. My account positions. Just hold on a second here. And I only have I have 100 shares of IBIO, and that is it here. Hold on. Let me write this down. Uh, Okay. And then we're going to go over here to IBIO. We're going to go now log out of this account. And I will be right back, folks. Just hold on a second here. And I'm going in here now. Log in. You guys will have to hold on just a minute here because I'm going to have to get a passcode from off of my phone to put in here on my computer. So they may do an update to my software and cut my stream off while I do this. If they do that, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link down here to the new stream in the chat. And it'll be in about 5 minutes if they cut me off. But let me see if I can get back here. Now that I mentioned it, they probably won't cut me off. But if they cut me off, I'll start another stream, same photograph. I'll be right back, hopefully, folks. Let's see if they cut me off or not. Of course not. Okay. All right. Up 247 on this account today. I got 634 shares of ONDS and I'm up $275. I'm going to start selling right now. Yep. And it's time to get out. So we're going to go out with 20 shares right now at 9 at this market. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 949. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 950. 950. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 952. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 954. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 941. 942. Review order and place it. Buy 10 shares. Limit 938. Review order and place it. Sell 20 shares. Limit 954. Review order and place it. Folks, they're going to stop this at 955. Sell 50 shares. Limit 955. Review order and place it. $477 right there. Sell 40 shares. Limit 957. Review order and place it. $382. Sell 40 shares. Limit 958. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 959. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 960. Review order and place it. The stock I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm selling is ONDS. This is the chart on it right here now. ONDS, folks. This is the chart on it right now. I told you they were going to be buying it. They were going to buy it up, and then they're going to sell all those shares, folks. So this is the buying phase. This is the buying phase, and they've got a certain number, and I believe it will be 955. I believe it'll be 955 where they're going to take a short position after they buy up 20 million shares of this stock. All right, folks? Now, I could be wrong, and this thing could continue to run after this triple upside crossover, meaning the current price, the 10-day orange, and the 50-day red have all crossed the 200-day and rising. And look at the 45 coming off the 50. But folks, telling you, at one number, they are going to stop this thing and they're going to short it. And then they're going to sell all the shares that they've accumulated. I'm telling you right now, they're going to do it, folks. So I'm putting in my sell orders now, and I'm going to be selling 40 shares at a time. And as far as it looks to me like, they've already maybe stopped it right now at 949. So I'm going to sell 40 at this price right now. And I'm watching the percentage of the game. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen, this is it right here. It's up 482. It's up 477, up 488. It's up 493. And it's up 493, 493, 510. It's up 510. It's up 5%, folks, of 510, 504, 510, 500. And I'm going to be selling market here, 500. Come on. Come on, baby. There we go. 504, 510, 501, 504, 499, 504. Oh, boy. Should we sell here? 516. She's still rising. 521, 528. I just sold. All right. I'm going to sell again. Order status. All right, I just sold 950 and a half. And I sold 950 and 949. Duplicate order. Limit. Let's go up and sell 964. This freaking thing could spike any second now. We'll go for 960. 40, review order and place it. A big buy, big buy could force this thing up to 966 in an instant, folks. So I'm putting sell orders in. Duplicate order here. I'm going to go up to 964, 63, 963. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. And take a look at this. Look at this chart. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. IBIO, folks. Watch it to bounce off this, folks. Watch it to bounce here. Watch it to bounce off this rising 200 just below the 45 and 50. IBIO. Watch it to bounce off this rising 200 and come back up over the 50-day moving average. I like it here. Okay, coming in to buy now, 938. ONDS. And this is IBIO. Looking good, folks. IBIO. It is up 23% right now. And at 206, 207, 208, that's accumulate numbers, folks, usually. All right, just so you know, I could be wrong. ONDS, back to ONDS now. There's ONDS bouncing right off the 10-day, doing right off the 10-day even. They can't even get it below the 10-day, folks. ONDS, too strong, 45, leaving the 50, 200 rising. ONDS, folks. ONDS. And I just had a buy order, Phil. Look at that, folks. A buy order, 10 shares, $94.20. 942, folks. And look at it now, 951 after I bought just now at 942. Nice. And folks, my sell orders start right now. My sell orders start. I just sold 950 right then. I just sold 950 right there. 950's out. We're going to be selling up to 955, folks, because I think that's where they're going to pull the plug. I think at 955, they're going to take a short position on this stock, folks. Just sold 952. All right. I just sold 952 and I sold 950 and I sold 950.4. All right. Good, good, good. Excellent, folks. And I've got sell orders 954, 954, 955, 50 shares at 955, 957, 958, 59, 960. I got 80 shares at 960. And I'm going to change that 40 at 960 and 40 at 961 is what I want. 960 and 61. Review order and place it. And the stock I'm on is ONDS. ONDS. And I just sold it at 952 after I just bought it at 942, folks. You got to love that. Dang, you got to love that. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can buy it now at 944. Review order and place it at 944 now. After we just sold 952. 8-cent down should be easy, easy, easy for them to accomplish. And 952. Now, let me go over here to account positions and see if I'm making any money today. Thank you for that donation right there. Piyush Bhakta. $5, sweet 16 days until Christmas. Thank you, Piyush. We've only got one other person in the drawing right now, Ellis. Thank you, Piyush. There's only 2 names in the drawing for Friday. Well, today, you can see right here, thank you so much. Today, look at that, folks. We're having a good day. Oh, I got to change this. Having a good day, up $280 today right now. That's a pretty good profit for today, hitting a button on a mouse and trade order status. Let's go see where we are. And let's see here. I just sold 952. Now I get to buy back 944 and 942. Someone let me buy back. Duplicate the order at 944. And we're buying there 944. Review order and place it. And I have orders in as low as 938, waiting for 938 right now. Yeah, I've got a buy order at 938, and I've got a buy order. I should have one at 933. I've actually got 2 buy orders at 938. And let's try and change this buy order from just 2 shares to something more reasonable and try to get 10 shares there at 9. There we go. And make it 937. That'll be good. 937, 10 shares, review order. This order cannot be placed. Why? Why? Oh, they just filled. That's why. It filled already. Hey, they took it from me, 938. They took my money at 938, folks. Nice. I got some nice accumulation there at 938 after I just sold 952 a share. And I just bought 2. Yeah, baby. Let's go again. 938 again. Duplicate order. Nice. 938, 10 shares, review order and place it. They love that number, folks. 938. They love to buy there, especially if they just sold at 952 with Catfish. They love to buy 938. And now we're going to go duplicate this order, review order, 939, review order and place it. Trying to buy 939 after I just sold 952. And I did get 938 3 times. Nice. Let's go one more time at 938. Duplicate. Review order. And place it. And I asked earlier this morning, 73 votes have chipped in. I asked, did you just buy some ONDS with me between $8.97 and $9? And 42% of my viewers said yes. Nice. Folks, out of 100 viewers that are now listening, that's 40 people that bought this stock that I just sold at $9.52 a share. And I hope you sold it with me. You bought it, folks, below $9. It's fantastic. Congratulations. And now I'm buying it back at 938, and the price has already reached 941, 942. I bought 40 shares at 938 just now. I sold them at 952, 950. I sold 40 shares at 950, 949, 950. I sold another 20, 947. I sold all through there. Nice. And now she rises right back up. Duplicate this order and come in at market. And let's try and get 942 now. Let them see the pressure coming up from below. Review order at 942. Place the order. Let them see the volume of shares, buys coming in 942, 943. And let's proceed to the root. Let's go in 943. Duplicate order. And she's running, folks. 943, 10 shares, review order and place it. And look at it, folks. ONDS. ONDS, folks. It looks gorgeous. Look at that 5-day coming over the 10 right now. Look at the 45 rising off of the 50. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. And they just let me fill orders at 938, and the price is at 948 now. Goodness gracious, folks. Wow. This is fabulous. Now I'm going to sell here, folks. Duplicate order, selling at 948, 5 shares, suckers. Not sell to me at 938 and buy back from me at 948. I love it. 948, come and get it. Review order and place it. Take them from me. Take them. You gave them to me 10 cents less. I'll be nice to you and give them back to you 10 cents higher. That's the kind of nice guy I am. I just am that way. I am. That's the way I work. I just sold to 952, duplicate order. Now we're going to come up here to 949 and sell there. 949. We're going to give them 5 shares at 949. That's right. Review order and place it. And up we go, folks. Up we go. And now I'm going to sell. And I just sold 948. Yes. The shares that I just bought for 938, I just sold for 948. Duplicate. Let's go at 950. 50 there, 950. Let's go. 5 shares for them. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it is, folks. It's $45. And we're going to sell now to 951. Sell. This is so sweet. Duplicate. 951. 5 shares. Sell. Day. Review order and place it. Let them have it. Let them have the shares 13 cents more than I just paid for them. I'm nice that way. I'm just nice. And I just sold 948 after, look at all those shares that I just bought at 938, folks. I got 10, 20, 30, 40 shares at 938 buying there. Buy, all through there buying. And now the price 949 after I got all those shares at 938 right there. Nice. And here is the chart, ladies and gentlemen. ONDS. ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling it next at 954 and 955, 956. Those numbers are on my buy sell sheet. You can clearly see these numbers right here on my buy sell sheet. And what do they say to sell here? Sell 54, 55, 56. Sell there. 57 as well is another number to sell. 1.57 is a sell, folks. 1.57 is a sell. Okay? It is. 157 is a sell. And 959 now? Oh my gosh, nice. Beautiful. And I've got sell orders up to 964. You've already seen me put them in there. And just sold 959. Sold 959 just now. Awesome, 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 guys and gals. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at those 40 shares at 959, folks. 40 shares at 959 I just sold. Yes. Thank you, Lord. My account positions. Let's see how much we're making. And we're currently up $351 today, folks. Up 351.27 today. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take it. And we're not done yet. We're definitely not done yet. Trade, order status. We're definitely not done yet. IBIO is now at 197. Oh my gosh. Beautiful, folks. And now I'm waiting for orders to fill at 960, 961, 963. Those are the next orders after I just sold 959. Still waiting on 960, 961, and 963. And now it's time to buy, folks. Buy. So we're going to come over here. Come on in here. Duplicate order. And what I want to buy now is 946. 947. I want to buy 947 from the 957. All right. So I'm going to put day 947, review order, and place it. And believe me, options players will want to try to close this under 950, no doubt. So 947 is a real number that you can fill. All right. It could easily happen. So I'm going to come back down here and buy, duplicate 948. 948. Yep. Right there. Review order, 10 shares. Place it. And they can easily hit that from a 955 sell, 956, folks. Easily. 947, 48, 49 are easy to obtain. Easy, folks. And I'm going to try to buy again here. Duplicate order. I've got 947, 948. Now I'm going to try to buy 949. 949. And I'm going to try not just 2 shares, dadgummit, 10 shares. Yep. Review order and place it. And then I want to try to buy 950. Yep. 949 filled here a little bit ago. Where's the buy? There it is, right here. Duplicate order. And try to buy now 950. Yep, day. Review order and place it. And I think I just sold 960, folks. And now we're going to try to buy. Come down here, click buy. Duplicate order. I just sold 960. 951. Day. Review order and place it. I just sold 964, I think. And now you want to sell 966, folks. Yes, I just sold 963. Duplicate order. And folks, you got to come out 965 and 66. Please do. And it should be big. 40 shares. Review order and place it right now, folks. Get out 965 and 66, folks. These are big numbers to sell here. And I'm going to try to go out 966, sell, duplicate order, 966, 50 shares, 966. You've got to do this, folks. 966, review order and place it, $483. Sell 967, 968, 969, and 970, folks. I'm telling you. And now we're going to duplicate this order. 967, 20 shares. 967, review order and place it right now. These are sell numbers on my buy sell sheet big time, and I just sold 967. Duplicate this order. 972, just go out market here. 20 at market. 72's a sell, folks. 72, 73's are sell. Place order. I'm telling you. And I just filled that. 976, duplicate order. 977, 78, review order and place it, folks. I'm out. Congratulations, all of you people that bought below $9 today. Just sold 978.43, duplicate order. Market, go out limit, folks. 982, don't be stupid. 82, folks. 982 is the next number. 982 and 983, folks. 982 and 983. Sell, folks. Duplicate order. 983, 20 limit, 983. And that will be the end of this, folks. They're going to short it there. Review order and place it. All right. Wow, nice. All right, folks. ONDS. $9.69, and this is a sell, folks. And I'm trying to sell $9.82 and $9.83 next. All right, and now is the buy time. And let me buy. Duplicate order. 960. Oh man, this is a sell, folks. This is a sell. 970 is a sell. Again, folks, don't mess around here. Get out 976, 979, 980. Review order and place it. 980. And let me now log out of this account. Just give me a second here, folks. Give me a moment here. Logging in now. Now listen, folks. It's gonna take a while for me to get this code. I'm gonna stop the stream for a moment, and I'll be back. Now, if they shut off my stream, I'll have to start another stream with the same photograph, and it'll take about 5 minutes. But when I go away, sometimes YouTube likes to cut off my stream and do a software update, a YouTube software update. But if I mention it, they usually will not shut off my stream. So if they shut it off while I go get this passcode, then you'll know that I'll start another stream in just a little while. And before I leave, please hit the like button right now. Let's get you counted on this stream. Hit the like button in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the like button right now. And then let me go over and see if I can come back, if they'll let me come back, or if they're going to start a software update. So please hold and let's see what happens. If they shut me off, I'll start another stream and I'll put a link in the chat right here so you can see the link to the new stream because they often cut me off. But now that I mentioned it, I doubt they will. Let's see what happens. All right. I forgot to hit send code. So they didn't send me the doggone code yet. So now let me try it again. And if they cut off my stream, I will be starting a new stream. Let's try it one more time. Here we go. Hey. All right. I'm back in. And let's go over here to account positions. And ONDS, I've only got 28 shares left. So all my orders have sold. And now it's time to sell at 10 shares at 978. 979 review order and place it. 10 shares sell. And sell 10 shares. Limit 980. Review order and place it. In trade order status. And the last order I had was a buy of this stock at 933, folks. And I sold at 966. And that's the highest orders I had for sale was 966. And I just tried to sell some. I just sold at 980. Yep. Oh, yeah, she's gone, folks. Positions. And now it's time to start buying. ONDS, sell at 984. 8 shares, limit 983. Review order and place it. And now it's time to buy. And I've got 4,755 in cash to buy with on this account. And I want to look at IBIO. IBIO. And she's bouncing off that 200 right now. She's over the 200 and she's about to break the 50-day, folks. So I'm going to come in on this one. IBIO, folks. IBIO. And I'm going to buy this right now at 208. I definitely am. 20 shares. Market price. Review order and place it right now. Buying again. 20 shares. Market price. Review order. And watch this, folks. Look at the price percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain on this stock. It's up 25.74, 25.52, 25.40 is the lowest gain now. 25.40 is the lowest. 25.15 is the lowest now. 25.14 is the lowest. 24.55 is the lowest. And I'm buying 2207. And I'm going to buy it again. 20 shares. Limit price. A market. Review order. Look at the gain percentage. Up 23%. 23.62 is the least. 23.62 is the least. 23.62 is the least. 23.62 is the least, folks. And I'm watching this very close. IBIO. 23.62 is the least. 23.96 is now the least. 23.96 is now the least. IBIO. IBIO. 23.62 is the least. 24.25 is the least now. There we go, folks. It's looking good. Buying it there. I'm going to buy it again. Anything at 208, I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy again. 20 shares. Review order. Market price. 24% up is the lowest. 24.44 is the lowest. Review order. 24.48. I'm watching it close. 24.40. 24.55. 24.68. Screw it. I'm in. Buy order status. This is IBIO, folks. Here it is on the chart. IBIO, crossing over right now, crossing the 50-day. Bounced right off the 200-day there. And I bought it on the other account when it was right there. On my other account, I bought IBIO right there. And there she goes up over the 50-day, looking like a good place to consolidate on that 50-day line right now. And so I'm buying here, folks. Oh, yeah, duplicate order. Limit market now up 23%. Review order up 23.5. And I'm watching the percentage gain, folks, on this IBIO up 23.9 now. The least gain is 23.5, though. 23.5 is the least gain. Review order. And I'm ready. 23.65 is the least gain. 23.47 is the least gain. 23.35 is now the least gain. 23.35 at 206 is the least gain. 23.35 is the least gain. 23.35 is the least gain, folks. And I said 206, 23.35 is the least amount of gain right now. IBIO 23.35. 23.35 is the least amount of gain. 23.95, 23.65. Where's that 23.35, baby? You better show me that 23.37. I'm buying there because that's 0.02 of a point above the last number. 20656 I just bought. The duplicate order. Review order. And this is IBIO. Up 23.65 is the least. 23.65, 23.48. Where's that 23.30? Where's that 23.30? 23.44. Come on, baby. 23.30. 23.35. There it is one more time. 23.35 is the deepest drop. 23.35, folks, and that's where the deepest drop is. 206, 23.95, 23.65. All algorithm trading, folks. I'm buying there. And I just bought 206.45. Duplicate order. Notice it's not dropping any at all. Review order. 23.95 is now the gain. 23.95 is the gain. 23.95. Where's the 23.35? Where's the 23.35, people? Where is the 23.35 on this stock? 23.35. In the lunchtime low, folks, we're coming up to 23.35 is the least drop now. 23.74, 23.65. I've never even seen 23. There it is. 23.35 and 23.36. Really? 23.35 and 23.36, folks. You can't get a pube in between those two numbers. And now it's up 23.47. Review order. Now up 23.05. The least amount of rise. 23.05. 23.34 and 3.5 again. Look at that. 23.35 and 23.37, folks. You can't get anything between a 23.35 and 3.7. You can't. And I just filled at 206.5. 206.5. Duplicate order. Review order. Hell yeah, baby. This is fun. Now she's up 23.51. 23.43. Where's that 23.35? Where's that 23.35? Come on, shorty. Where is it? Where is it? Folks, look at this thing on the chart. It's completely consolidated. It has completely capitulated on the 50-day. And look at the rising 200, folks. Look at the rising 200. It is capitulated. Watch the 5-day rise off this. Look at the 45 and 50 now starting to go up. This thing is consolidating nicely on a rising 200 day, folks. It's a great place to add shares. And I'm doing that right now. That's why I'm doing it now. 23.05 is the least gain, and I'm placing my order right now because that thing is completely smashed. And I got a 205.99 duplicate order, review order. And the gain is now 23.05 still. 23.05. And she's sitting, folks, right together. I mean, this is the definition of the word converged. This thing is completely converged on the rising 50-day and 45, folks. It's all converged together. It's going to bounce off this upwards. You will see it because the 200 is pushing everything up. You're going to see it, folks. The 200 down low is pushing everything higher. It's going to bounce off this. Watch the 5-day come up. Watch this. There's very, very, very little effort here. One big dump here to make it start falling, then less and 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 less to keep it falling to this 50-day. And then they just buy there on the 50-day on this rising 200, and it is going to leap off of this. It's going to leap upwards. You will see it, folks, most likely right here any moment now. And so I am going to continue to buy here, placing order now. And I just filled at 205 and a half. Duplicate order, review order. Stock is up 23.35, 23.30. I'm just buying it here because I know it's going to leapfrog off of that. And I just filled at 205.67. So 2055, 2055, 2055, 20645, 20656, and now 20657. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm reviewing that order. And the gain is now up 22.75. 22.75 is the least gain. And it's going to bounce off this, folks. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce off this, folks. Place order. And I got a 2055 again, folks. And you got to understand, they're just accumulating it here now. Duplicate order, review order, 2045. 22.75 is the least gain now. 22, now 2156. And they're coming after it, folks, right now. They're trying to knock it down. 2156. 2156 is the deepest drop, if you will, even though it's up 21%. 21.56 is the deepest of the least gain now is 2156. 2156 and 2157, and then it drops to 2096. So that's not good. 2156 and 2157 compressed it all together, and then it went to 2096. So I'm buying here. And I just filled at 202. Duplicate order, review order, and place it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying this thing as they break it below the 45 and 50, and they're going to do the same thing they did here, folks, trying to take it down to that 200. And I don't think they're going to get there. Even if they do, I'm going to be buying here. So I'm coming in again. Review order. The gain is 22.16. The gain is 22.43. The gain is 22.75. I just bought it at 22.16. I'm buying this stock, IBIO. I'm buying it here. And my last two orders filled at 202. The last two orders filled at 202 and now 20446. I like that. Duplicate order. 202s and now 20446. Review order. And this stock is now up 22.46%. And that's what I'm watching, folks. The percentage gain, 22.46. And I'm watching that totally. And that's all I care about is that percentage gain. 22.16, 22.46, 22.16, 22.75. Watching that closely, folks. Now, I just bought it 202. 202, 22.46 is the least of the gain now. 22.46. 2246 IBIO, the least of the game, 2246 IBIO, folks. 2246 and sitting there. 2246 and nothing. 2246. Trying to buy market. 2275. Where's that 2246? 2246. There it is. I'll buy it there. This is IBIO, and I got it at 20452. It's definitely rising, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. 2274 now. Review order. Where's that 2246? 2275. 2274 and 2275, folks. That is a good sign. 2274.75 is good, folks. 2274 and 75 there. I'll buy that again. Folks, you can't buy anything between 2274 and 75. And I just filled at 20499. So she's about to run, folks. Duplicate order, review order. And look at the gain now, 2246, 2275, and now 2276, 2243. Ha ha. Nice. Well done. Wow, that's deep. 2216 I just bought. And I just got a 20481. 20481. Duplicate order. Review order. 20 shares. Review. And the gain now, and by the way, let me go take a look at ONDS now. Oh my gosh. 984, where I just sold 983. You know, I sold 983. I tell you guys to sell there. I always tell you to sell the 983. And look at that. 984 is what it hit. And you heard me tell you to sell 983. And in fact, I have a sell order right here that you can see 983 on this stock, ONDS. 983. It should have sold because it said it hit 984. Let's see. Did that thing sell at 983? 980. Where's the 983 sell? It did not fill, folks. I don't know why it didn't sell at 983, but that's where I had my sell order, and now you can see why, because the high hit 984, folks. And now you know why I sold 983. And now with ONDS, it's time to buy. Duplicate order. Time to buy 20 shares ONDS. And look at the price now. Folks, it's up 7.37, 740. And we're going to buy 20 shares of ONDS. And we're going to try and buy it at 966. 9.66. Review order. Oh, not sell, buy. Review order and place it. We don't have two orders, just one. Review order and place it. 966. And we just sold 983 or tried to. And now we're going to sell or buy. Here's some more of this ONDS. Duplicate order. And we're going to try to buy 20 shares at 967. Limit 966 and 967. Review order and place it. And now we're going to try to buy ONDS. Duplicate order. 966, 967. Now we're going for 968. 20 shares at 968. Review order and place it. And I don't want to sell. I want to buy there. Review order and place it. And I want to buy now ONDS. And I see the IBIO's up to 207 ask now. That's good. And we're going to come up to 969 for a buy now. Trying to buy now ONDS 969, 20 shares, review order and place it. And now we're going to buy duplicate order 970. 970, 20 shares. ONDS, review order and place it. And I definitely expect a lunchtime low of 966. There we go. I just picked up 969 and 968. Very nice. Nice. ONDS, folks. And I just picked up a 968 and 969. And I'm going to duplicate the 968 order, review order, and place it to 968. And I got a 9. Very good, very good. And I see IBIO is now up to 209 on the ask. IBIO is moving, folks. You might want to take a look at this. IBIO. Let's go look at it right here, folks. IBIO. Gosh, dang it, man. I keep misspelling here. I did it again, even. IBIO. There. And there she goes, folks. IBIO. There she goes, folks, on the buying on the sack right there. Now she's gone. IBIO. All right. Very nice right there. Duplicate order. Let's go for 971 buy now on this stock. 20 shares on ONDS. Place that order. And I just filled at 969. Hey, look, they just took my shares. They just came all the way down to 968, 969, and 970, and I got all those to fill. 60 shares there. Duplicate order. Now we're going for 972, 20 shares. Review order and place it. And we got 970s the last order. Let's duplicate that order. Go to 973 now. 20 shares at 973. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. And look at IBIO that I just bought right there. And on the other account, I bought the first nut sack on the other account. And now the second. Oh my gosh, look at it run. IBIO, folks. And I just filled the last order. 973 was as low as they could go on ONDS. Duplicate order. We're going to go to 974 now. Review order. We're trying to buy 20 more. Place it. And IBIO and ONDS, everyone. Wow. Whoa, I see some money's been coming in. Thank you very much. Drum your own way. $20. All right. Drum your own way. Thank you. Drum your own way. You're in here. 20. Drum. 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 Your name is now on the list. 2, 3, 4. Drum. Thank you. All right. You got 5 entries in the drawing drum. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. All right. If my name is called and I'm not on this show for the drawing, what happens? Oh, you're all right. You still get something. Now there is 3. It goes to Gary. Gary, up what? I'll claim it's what you have wanted. Besides ONDS, what are we trading today? IBIO. IBIO. And Grant still doesn't know any better. Grant doesn't know any better, folks. And look at IBIO, 213 on IBIO. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to start selling this stock. I'm going to sell it now. IBIO, I'm up to 213. I got 360 shares. I'm going to sell 40 shares at 213. Limit 213. Review order and place it. Then I'm going to sell 214 because they're on my sell sheet. 40 shares, limit order 214, and I'm selling there for sure. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to sell 40 shares, 50 shares, limit order 218, 217. Go to 217. Place order. Sell 40 shares, 30 shares, 218. Limit order. Sell 218. Review order and place it. Sell 40 shares. Limit 219. Review order and place it. And then sell IBIO 40 shares, 220. Limit 220, folks. You must sell these numbers. 214, 15, 16, all the way up to 220. Review order and place it. IBIO, folks. There it is on the chart. You're looking at it. IBIO. Now we're going to go to ONDS. ONDS. Enter. And she's a rocket, folks. She just hit a new all-time high of today. 986 today's all-time high for today. And now we're going to go to account positions. And we are up nicely today. I got 3,400 cash to buy with. ONDS is my play. I want to buy some more ONDS. I'm going to keep pushing it up. 10 shares. Market. Review order. Up 8.7. Up 859. 854 is the deepest drop. 854. 854. 87. 867. 865. You can't get anything between there. 854, and I bought it. Order status. And here's what we're buying right now. ONDS, I just bought it at 979. We're going to duplicate that order. Try and buy here at market. It's up 848. I want to go limit 977, folks. I definitely want actually I want 972. But I'm going to go for 974. I don't think they can get 972. Place 974. I know they want to. I know they like to buy 973 and 972, but I'm going 974. And now we're going to also buy ONDS. I'm trying to buy 971, 972. I'm trying to buy 968, in fact. I'm going to change the 968 order, though. And now I'm going to go up to 976. 976, 20 shares, review order, and place it 976. Trying to buy ONDS here. 10 cents less than I just sold it for. Trying to buy, and let's change this order at 968. That isn't going to happen. 968 isn't going to happen. Duplicate order, change order, 968. And we're going to buy at 975. 975, 20 shares, review order, and place it. And we're trying to buy here ONDS at 975. I've got an order also here. Buy at open 966. Change that. Change 976. 976, 20 shares, review order. And folks, we're not even at lunchtime. I really do expect them to bring it down to 966. So I'm going to go 966 again, buy 20 shares there, review order, and buy 20 shares, limit 966 day. It says you have not indicated the changes you want to make to this order. All right, well, let's just get rid of that then. I didn't make any changes to it. So right now, I'm trying to buy 975 and 974, 973, 972. I'm trying to buy there. ONDS. and I've got an order at 966. That isn't going to fill. We'll change that, and we'll come to 972. 972. Review order buy today, 972. I expect them to go to that at least. And they should even come down to 966 by lunchtime. We'll see if they can. Now, this is a stock that I'm buying right now or putting orders in, low orders, ONDS. And where I'm trying to buy is on this 45 and 50-day line at 967, 966. All right. And by the time they get to there, it'll be about 968. So I've got orders going in there. All right. And right now, I just bought at 975. I got 20 shares at 975. And I'm going to try to duplicate that order. Duplicate order. Try 974. 20 shares. Review order and place it. And that's good. And I got orders in to buy 971. 967 is not going to fill. Change order. 967 is going to go to 975 now, or 976. Review order and place it. And I'm going to edit this because I see him dropping it. They want 972, folks. I tell you, they really do. And I'm going to try to buy 975 here. I've gotten 3 orders to fill at 974. That's nice. And I got one at 975. And now she's 978. So I just got 3 orders. I got 50 shares to fill at 974. 20, 40, and 10. 50 shares at 974. Price is now 977. Good buys right there, 974 and 975 and 976. All good buys there, all right? And now we're going to change these orders to sell. And I sold 983 already, folks. Look at that. I sold at 983, folks. Look at the sell orders I had there. 983. Cha-ching. Nice. Sold at 983, ladies and gentlemen. And now I get to buy back at 973 and 972. And I have an open order at 971 as well. But I expect to see them take it down to 966 at lunchtime. 966. And I just got a 972 to fill twice. I got 40 shares at 972 just then because I expected it, folks. I expected him to break it down to 972. That's why I had those 4220 share orders there. I knew they loved the 972 and 973. They love those numbers. That's what they love, folks. And by the way, if you look right here on my buy sell sheet, look at the buyback numbers. It says over here. Look right here. What does it say to buy back? It says 71, 72, 73. Hello. You just sold at the 83. You just sold right here at the 83, which is on my sheet. You sold at the 83 with me, and then you buy back here at the 72, 73. It's as simple as that, folks. And you just did it. You just did it. You just sold, if you did that, at 983, cha-ching. And then you buy back 972. Hello. And here's the 966 that I told you they would try for. I told you they would, at lunchtime, they'd come for 966. And now all I'm going to do is buy market, review order, and place it. And I just got a 969.5. Beautiful. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage gain, up 726, up 728, 726, 721, 725. 721 is the least gain. 721, 721, 726, 715, 710. 715, 710 is the least gain now. 710 is the least gain. There it is. I bought it right there. I'm going to buy it at 966, folks. 964.55. Duplicate, review order, and place it. 964 I just got. And I got a 967 now. Duplicate order, review order. Percentage gain is 726. Lease gain is 726, 727, 732, 726, 722. Just bought it again. And I just got a 9675. 964, 96766, 9675. It's beautiful. Duplicate order. Percentage up now, 715, 702, 699. Lease gain is 699 now, 6.99. 6.99 is the lease gain. 6.99. I'm looking for it again. 6.99 if you can pull it off, shorty. 6.99. 714, 15, 16, 21, 21. Oh, God, forget it. This thing's out of here, folks. And I just filled at 967.57. And it's out of here, folks. This is out of here. That's it. That's going to be the dream order. 967.57 was it. Duplicate. 967.57 review order. The percentage gain is now 7.32, 7.32, 7.37, 734. There's nothing in between the bid and the ask. There's nothing. 743, 737, 737, 743, 737, 748, 47. Oh my gosh, forget about it. There's nothing they can do, folks. It's taking off. And I just feel that 969 after all the 6.4s, 6.7s, now 969, folks. And this thing is going to springboard. Okay? This thing's going to springboard right now. You watch it. ONDS, folks. ONDS. Take a look at this on the 1 day chart, 1 minute. It's going to springboard right off this 50-day, folks. Right, it's going to bounce right off this 50-day, folks. It is going to bounce. In the rising 45 and 50 and the rising 200 down here, this thing's going to bounce, folks. Oh, yeah, 964 and now 969 is proof of that, folks. And the gain right now, look at the percentage gain on the stock up at the top there, 7.15. Review order, watch the percentage gain. 715 is the least now. 715 is the least. 715, and there's no changing. 713 now, 710. 715 and 713. Are you kidding me? 710. You can't get it any lower. 710. I'm looking for to buy. 710. Give it to me. 710. Give it. There it is. I just bought it. This isn't going to stay here, folks. 96656 I just got. How beautiful is that? 96 just bought. And look at it now. Up 734. Review order. Look at the percentage up. 737, 737, 733. Folks, you can't get anything between 737 and 33. I'm looking for 33 now, baby. Come on. 733. Oh, no. 748. 759. Oh, shit. No way, man. 771, 765. What is happening here? Holy crap. 782. I'll buy it. I'm just going to buy it. Shit. I'm buying it, folks. She's bouncing right now. She's bouncing just like I said she would. Watch this 5-day come off of the 10. Watch this 5-day come off this 50-day now. Watch it jump. Watch it jump, folks. And you better look down here at all the buyers coming in right here. More buyers than sellers there. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. And she is rising right off of that 50-day average like she should. Right off of it, folks. It's coming right off of it. ONDS. Look at it bouncing upwards off, just like I called it. Watch it bounce, folks. And now the price is $9.72 after I just filled at $9.66. Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, right here at 1204, I just filled at 966 a share and 967 and 967. And now she's at 973. Folks, can you see what's happening here? Can you see what's happening? Can you see what's happening? Now the gain is over 8%, folks. The gain is now over 8. Review order for 20 more. Edit. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling. And I'm going to sell 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to limit the order here to 977. That's right, 11 cents higher than I just bought it for. Sell. Place order. And now I'm going to sell it at 978. After I just sold it at 983 and bought back at 967. Duplicate order. Now I'm going to come down here to sell 978. Yep. Going to sell 20 shares, 978. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell again at 983. Where'd the sell go? There it is, 979. That's good. Duplicate that order. 979. I'll sell there again now, and I'll sell 20 shares there at 979. Review order and place it. ONDS, folks. Now, listen, I would like you guys to do me a favor, please. I'm going to have to take a brief break here. I'm going to go to my channel. Make sure you guys can see everything here. Lunchtime, people. That's right. Isn't technology today just great? It sure is. Yep, sure is. Let me refresh this page. I don't see any stream going on here. And I want to go up and play with the grandchildren for just a little bit, too. And we're up to 23,032 subscribers, folks. Nice. And what I want to do now is go over here to YouTube to my channel playlist and let you hear some of my music. What to expect when the Fed says here, what to expect when the Fed announces next interest rate move this week. Okay. All right. So let's go over here to YouTube. Brainless twit. All right. And we're going to go to view your channel. And just give me a second. Here's my playlist. And I'm going to play some of my music for you while I step upstairs and get some more coffee.
So I'm writing an essay
And
about cats in art history.
I will now start the music. I hope you like it, everybody. This is called If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing.
I could be rich and famous.
I'll be right back, folks.
Movie star. Ride around in a big black limo on many drive. Dancing car. I could have every single thing, everything this world could give. But I know that if I don't have you, I'm gonna be very guy. but I got nothing. I could earn a diploma, or I could get some degree. I could make a lot of money, and I could buy anything. I could make $1 million or become a millionaire. But I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. But I ain't got nothing. I could travel all around the world from sea to shining sea. But it wouldn't be no fun at all if you weren't here with me. I could have a castle made of gold with servants at my feet, but I wouldn't be as happy as I am when you're with me. Yeah, I can climb the corporate ladder and go all the way to the top. Be a doctor, a lawyer, or get rich trading stocks. But it's all superficial, and it doesn't mean a thing. Because I know that if I don't have you, then I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. That I ain't got nothing. No, I ain't got nothing. Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now. And any moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet on the ground. And once I see her in her wedding gown, in the moment now, any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we made today. Put our faith in Him. That's what we'll do. And trust that He will help us make it through any moment now. And any moment now, our lips will touch in a kiss that never meant so much, and the moment that we say I do, well, that'll be just like a dream come true. Any moment now, any second now, any moment now, any second now, any moment now. All right, everybody, I'm gonna have to take a break right here. Got the grandchildren here, and I gotta. Oh, geez. And they're gonna do commercials now, so I'm sorry, folks. I'm gonna have to take a break here and go find some daggum snow boots for my wife. She always sticks them away in a box in the basement, and I don't know why she does that, folks, but I gotta go freaking find them. Enjoy this song. It would break my. I knew right from the start that you would break my heart, to tear my world apart. So I stayed away. You wore your blue jeans tight, had them ripped just right to whet my appetite. And you just love to play. Heart and voice, voice, it's all done with you. And here's what you do: simply write a note, when you break, give it a crack. You know I'm in the and you read what it said. You messed up there with me. Goodbye, so long, farewell, and we'll see you later. Bye, so long, farewell, see you later. Bye, so long, farewell. For me, I stayed away. When you look my way, look the other way. Would not give away that I was hot for you. All those other dudes, right out of the blue. Got the soup I do. Your body slips right over the but in my ear, it's a I didn't have a clue what you were gonna do, what you would put me through, but you, I wanted you. Your place, yeah, I was blown away. I know what to say. You made me feel. I stopped and sweet. You showed me all your look. I really felt your group. It all just seemed unreal. I never guessed that I would be the type of guy. I don't know why you made me try, but I'm glad you did. I'm glad I visited. I'm glad I stayed. Because you were out of sight. But in my head, I knew that you would just like you know to do. In the morning, I jumped up and made some coffee and poured a cup. I found a pad and pen and wrote. I wrote to you a little note. I left that note there by your bed. And you just what it said. Goodbye. Farewell, and we'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. See you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was great to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. But I've got to go away. So know that I stay. That you'll break my heart. And I know that's what you long, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. So long, farewell. It was nice to know you. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. So long, farewell. Goodbye. Got my old stack and beat a whole turn of the key. She gonna wanna fire up at the way you see. Lots of times she won't, other times she will. Just in case she don't, I park her on the hill. She's a 63, used to be the blue, but lots of ways she could see the rest coming through. But was hanging low, and might fall off in the road. And me and I'll be the that lines of our low. My heels got a name. I can call the lady by. Check carpet on the floor from my old lady's ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle free. Yeah, this ain't no lie. I'm jumping in my ladybug and I'm gonna take her for a ride. With this whole I gotta tell you about my Beetle free ways. When I'm riding in my Beetle, I can hear my Beetle sleigh. Ride the stereo on the cranking yellow submarine. Got my Beetles in my Beetle. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak, it ain't no lie. Beatles in my track, baby, by my side. Rockin' and rollin', that's what we love to do. Me and my baby on the Beetle cruise. That's what we love to do. Oh, looks like you're gonna have to get over here in the driver's seat. I'm gonna have to push starter. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to park on a business now. Sorry, baby. My business got a name. I call her Ladybug. She can't carpet on the floorboard from my old lady's rug. My sweat's hanging low. My ball up in the road. But be my old ladybug. Well, that just lights up our love. Yeah, I'm a little freak. This ain't no lie. Jumping in my ladybug to take her for a ride. Rocking and rolling, that's what we love to do. Beatles in my Beetle on the Beetle Road. Come on, Jamie, take the wheel. Take her for a ride. Yeah, I'm a Beetle freak. If this ain't no lie, I'm jumping in my lady club. We're gonna take her for a ride. Yeah, we're riding and rolling. That's what we love to do. Got my Beatles in my Beetle, and we're on a Beetle cruise. Yeah, that's what we love to do.
Are you researching dental implants? There's a lot of dental offices that'll talk about doing their teeth in a day process. A lot of times, what they mean is they'll do the surgery and give you some sort of teeth the next day, but those teeth are not permanent teeth, they're temporary teeth that you wear while you're healing. The old way, you would get a set of acrylic or temporary material teeth that gets screwed right onto the implants. In reality, you're getting, let's say, a converted denture. These small today teeth that you get to, they're made with dentures. It's basically plastic. It's going to break. Here at New VA, we're able to deliver permanent teeth in 24 hours.
24 hours after my surgery, my beautiful arches were fixed in my mouth. And not only did I have a bite and a smile, but a lot less mental anxiety.
People are always asking me, are those permanent? Are they going to last a lifetime? Well,
Yeah, they are. 2.5 years later, and they're just like the first day I got them, just as strong as ever.
During the surgery, you're not only going to be treated by your treating surgical doctor, you'll also have a CRNA.
No, you're not. You're
Anesthetist
not
there.
going to have any of that.
You'll have these people.
No, you're not. Not going to have any of that. You're not going to have any of that, folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for holding out while I played a little of my music to you all. 961 buys, huh? Well, I got 979 to sell. 961. How sweet is that? Duplicate that order. Review. 20 shares. I'm in. 961. Thank you very much, market makers. Appreciate that. Lunchtime low, baby. Lunchtime low. 961. Let's see if we can pick up some 955. Duplicate order. Let's see if we can get us some 10 shares at 955. Market limit 955. Can you believe this thing is up 6% today at this time of day? And we're going to get to buy it back at 955 a share. Maybe. We'll see. Review order and place it. And not only that, but they just let us sell shares 980. Nice. I love it when I can sell shares at 980 and 979. And also, I sold some shares of IBIO at 213, I think 214, 215. So a great day here. Having a good day, everybody. And IBIO is on a run, folks. IBIO is running, folks. 210. Nice. And ONDS is reaching its maximum whipping post number right now. This is it, folks. Lunchtime low on this stock. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers right here. Look at these candlesticks. I got news for you. There's more buyers than sellers here, more buyers than sellers here, equal buyers and sellers on this one virtually. More sellers, but then more buyers again, more buyers coming in. And notice how the volume starts heavy to start selling the price down, but then they sell fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer and fewer to get it down to where they want it below the 50-day, and then start buying it and accumulating it. And folks, you might want to take a look at the 20-day chart on this stock. Look at that, folks. Look at the 20-day stock chart on this ONDS. Buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200, buy it on the 200. Every high, higher high, higher high, higher high, little bit less, higher high, and higher highs every time. And I told you, folks, after they sold it all down this morning, it was buy time, buy time, buy time, buy time. And then they reach a number and they short it and they sell and they sell and they sell and they sell and they sell. So right now, folks, it could be a lot of selling still here, but I don't think so. That's why I just bought it at 961 there. And in case you're wondering, I don't just day trade, folks. These are the positions that I hold long And these are the gains that they have, the positions I hold long. And you can see over the last year, the positions that I've been holding for over the last year. And I track the 5-day, 10 days, and 30-day percentage changes. And folks, these stocks over the last year that I hold long, you might want to get your hands a hold of this list. And in order to do that, become a member of the channel at the Monster or Goliath level, and you will get these stocks that are up over the last year, these percentages, okay? And I'll tell you what they are. I'll send you this in an email. And you can modify it if you come in at the Goliath level. If you come in only at the monster level, you can only get these charts and you won't be able to modify them. If you come in at the Goliath level, you can change the data. All right. You can change the data if you come in at the Goliath level, just so you know. All right. So if and these are also, if you become a channel member in the Goliath level, I will send you these candlesticks, that I'm going to show you on the 1 day now. I'll send you these candlesticks right here. Hold on. So I will send you these candlesticks you see down here. They're unlike the regular volume candlesticks. These tell you more buyers, more sellers, more sellers. Okay, these candlesticks make a huge difference, folks. And also down here at the bottom, I have the RSI. Okay, and I have another very helpful thing that's right across here, and it tells you on the 30-day today. And what you'll see is sometimes all of these will turn green like this. And if all these turn green, you want to be buying, people. If all of these turn green, you want to be buying. Now this ONDS, I've been trading this now for a week and a half, 2 weeks, and it's been phenomenal. And at lunchtime usually is when they get the low, and then sometimes they try another low dip at 2 o'clock to 2:30, and then it's off to the races. But I told you there was going to be a number that they were going to pick to short it from. And that number today that they picked to short it is this one right here. So let me make sure you guys understand what's been going on with this stock. Oh, yeah?
Hey, Grandpa.
Yes.
Grandpa.
Yes.
I want to know what you're doing.
Oh, you want to come see what I'm doing?
Don't get me on there, okay?
Nope. Come on in here. And you're going to make your first appearance. There's a lot of people watching. And here you are. And what you'll see is if you look over here on this computer here, I can show you on there. Hold on, what everybody's looking at. So let's go over here to this channel, see my picture, and see over here. Look over here now, and you're going to see you in a second come up right there. You're going to see you on the screen right here. Okay. And these are all the people over on this side that are talking on the channel right now.
Don't go in.
What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to change this a little bit. If you just give me a second here, and I'm going to refresh the screen so we can see ourselves.
Is that your new computer?
Yes, it is right here in front of us. It is. This is the old one over here. But I'm going to play this right now, and you're going to see yourself on the screen right here. If you look over here to this right there, and there you're going to see yourself on the screen in any second now. You're going to see yourself.
Sure. You've been telling her that now for a minute. Over and
Oh, yeah, she will. She's going to see herself. And we got a lot of love coming in here. Hold on, everybody. Let's turn this around because the problem is I don't have the camera on us. Aha! There you are. Look at us. And we're going to be over there now.
You see yourself, Maze?
Where are we? I don't see
you see
I don't see us yet. Let's refresh the screen now and see if we can see ourselves. There we are. See? Look. There's you. that's you right there.
Say hi.
See? Yeah. And this is the camera we're looking in right there. Yeah. So
Say hi,
now,
everybody. I'm going to go outside and play in the snow with Grandma.
see, there you are. Nice and big. See? Look over here.
Right here.
See it? Oh, yeah. That's you sitting in my lap. And if you look in the camera right there, everybody can see you. And they're all saying hello to you. Let's go see what they're saying to you.
Say, this is my 2.5-year-old granddaughter, Maisie.
This is Maisie. Yep, sold IBO. Oh, yeah,
Okay, come
212.
on, Maisie. We're going to go outside.
What are the odds of a raid of tomorrow? Oh.
No, honey, I can't. Honey, this is my
Oh,
bed
okay,
shoulder.
okay.
Okay, she's going to walk.
Thank you for coming and being on the show with me.
You're welcome, Grandpa. Tell Grandpa what we're making upstairs for him. You want to tell Grandpa what we're making? A sandwich. No, we're making him a turkey sandwich.
Oh, boy. That sounds good.
I found my boots.
You found your boots in that same box? Yep. Ross says, hello, sweet. Hi, sweet baby. Hello, Maisie. El Taco. And May says, hello, Maisie. Everybody's sending out their hearts, too. Yes. And Matt says, happy holidays, little one. They're just now seeing her. They didn't see her until just now. Well, she's already up the stairs, going back upstairs now, folks. Yep, but she heard you. Everybody heard. Thank you, Matt. All right, folks, this is the stock. So good, Santa's coming soon. That's right. That's right. So this is ONDS, folks. Now, let me show you a little bit about this stock. Merry Christmas, says Taco Ma. Merry Christmas from Taco Ma. Pound Taco Ma. LB Taco Ma. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Let me make sure you understand what is happening. This is my assessment of this stock, and the stock symbol up at the top up there is ONDS in the center of your screen. ONDS, all right? This is the stock I'm on. Now, let me tell you my assessment of the stock. It is my sincere and could be wrong belief that they are simply buying up shares after they take a long position. After they buy and buy and buy all the available shares, then they take a short position and they sell it down to the 50-day. Then they take up a long position and they buy to a new higher high. So everyone's excited, thinking, oh my gosh, how high could it go? And after they get it up here, then they take a short position and they sell all those shares they accumulated. They sell them all to get to a new low. Once they do that, then they take up a long position because they sold every single share to get there. And then they go and buy all the shares back up from the company again. Once they buy all the shares, they've got you. Then they can start selling them. Then they buy them all again and then sell them down. Then they run out of shares, take a long position at a little bit higher low from here to here, higher low from here to here. Get in on it. Buy. Give them a little bit of a head fake. Any short-term weak hands, get out there, 30-cent drop, and then up $1.70. Up $1.70, folks. Look at this. They bought all those shares. Why did they buy so many shares from right here where they got a big ball sack full? When they got that marble sack full, once they got that, this wasn't enough. They wanted to buy this many more so they could then sell them for 4 frickin' days and wipe out retailers. Once they got it there, then they would get more of a sack, build their position on the rising 200-day green line, and then off she goes. Buy all the shares again, then sell them, back down to the 200 and below. Once they got it there, then it's time to buy. Why? So they can then, after they buy them up, sell. And this is where we were this morning. Right here. And I told everybody this is ultimate sell time, 200-day time to buy. And it ran up off that. You can see it, folks. I told you it was buy time. I told you this was sell time, and I told you this was going to be buy time today. I told you so, and I was right. All right. Hi there, sweetie pie. My honey bunny just came in with our sandwich. There it is right there. Thank you, sweetheart. And what a great stock this is. So easy to see the pattern of going long, taking up all the shares, selling them all off, going long, buying up all the shares, selling them off, go long, buy up all the shares, sell them all off, short it, go long, buy up all the shares, sell them all off, short it and sell them all off, go long, buy up all the shares, short it and sell them all off, go long, buy up all the shares, sell it and go. You see what I mean? Go long, buy up all the shares, and then sell them all down, sell it this morning, and then got to buy again. And that's what they did. They bought again and to a higher high, even a higher high, folks. This is happening every day, and we need to take advantage of it, folks. Okay. This is smart trading. This is wise trading, folks. And I already told you, I've done the math. This was $1.80. This was $1.80. This was a dollar. This one here was $1. This one here, $1.40. Folks, these are big swings we can take advantage of. We can take advantage of this. We can take advantage of this situation of what they're doing, where they sell it all the way down, then they hoard up all the shares, then they short it. We can do it too. Then they fall all the way down to the 50. Then they go long and they buy all the shares. Then they short it. We can short it. Then it comes down here. They hoard all the shares. Then they buy them all up. Then they sell them off, sell them short position. Then they take a long. Then they take another long and wham. Then it's 5 days of down and 5 days back up. Now, listen, folks, I want you to learn something. What I'm going to teach you now is called mirror trading. Mirror trading, understand? This is right here, the definitive bottom, or this is the mirror surface. If you're standing on this side, this is the history. If you're standing on this side, this is the future. This is the you here and now. And this is the mirror right here. Understand? This being where the mirror is, this gray area where the mirror is, this is mirroring. Look at this price here and look at this here. Look at this drop here. Look at this drop. Look at this rise. Look at this rise. Look at this drop. Look at this drop. You understand? It's called mirroring. Look at this rise. Look at that rise. Look at this drop. Look at the drop. All right, look at this rise. Look at this rise. Look at the drop. Folks, it's called mirroring the stock. And you can use the way it came down, you can use the way it goes up. Understand? It's called mirroring, people. This time scale, each one of these dark areas is 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4, 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, 8 days, 9 days, 10 days. And the dark area, believe it or not, is the day trading. This is overnight. This is the after hours and pre-market. During the day session, pre-market and after hours. During the day session, after hours, pre-market. During the day trade session, after hours, pre-market. During the day trade session, after hours, pre-market. Understand? So this form of trading, folks, is called mirroring. I'm teaching you something. I've been doing this 25 years. And this is called mirroring. The way it came down, the way it goes up. See that? The way it came down, the way it goes up. You can use this to your advantage, folks, and you know where to sell. You know you should have sold there on that 5-day turquoise there because here it was resistance. Then you know you should have bought back down here because here it was resistance to the fall. Then when it was here where you bought it, then you know you should have sold here because this was resistance to the drop when it dropped, when it was going, you understand? And then if you sold here, you bought back here because this is where it dropped back to. See that? It's mirroring, folks. This is called mirroring the stock. And I hope that you learned something by this. And Kerry Quincy says, yes, you don't have to be here. Yeah, no one has to be here. No one is. Yeah. Yeah, Qualisan, what are you doing here? Huh? Let's see. Do I have to take some action? Yeah, this is just gambling. See, he thinks this is all just gambling, but he just learned something he's never heard of before in his life. Mirroring. He doesn't know how to use it to his advantage. And that's okay. He can remain, in the dark and not understand how it works. I don't care. It's his choice. It's not going to affect me in a negative way what he has to say. Now, also, you'd be better off rather than looking at this long-term chart here of 20 days to look at the 5-day chart, 5-minute. And here's what you see. Just a drop to right here on a rising 50 and 45 and a rising 200. It's just a place to buy if they can get it down to the 50-day here today. And by the way, whoever's here, if you will look and see, about an hour and a half ago, I was selling shares at these prices. I told everyone to sell at 980, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. And the reason that I told them all to sell at those prices is easy to understand because you can see that I have a sell sheet here, and the numbers it says in the middle of the page is sell 86, 87, 88. See that? Sell there. That's where it says to sell. So everybody on my channel knew to sell the 86. That's right, folks. They knew when the price got there, that was the time to sell it on this channel. And they sold it with me there. It's not gambling. You might think it is, but we don't think it is, or at least I don't think it is. It's far from gambling, folks. Now, let's go look at another stock today, IBIO. And today on this stock, I did not get stupid and buy it up here. No, I didn't. I sold it there. But I bought it. And you guys watched me buy this in 206 and 207 and 208 and 209. Did you not watch me buy there? I know you did. And I even had someone tell me that they were buying with me and they sold out at 214, I think. But and that's good because they were buying in the, I think I even got 197, 198, and 199. IBIO. So it's not gambling here, bro. We know what we're doing, but thank you for your input. People that are on this channel that are trading with me have been trading with me for years. they've been trading with me for many, many years. And the 23,000 subscribers that I have on this channel, they've been buying SoFi in the $5 and $6 and $7 and $8 range. And they've all amassed a very nice profit off of that. Grant sent them over. Yeah. Do aliens exist? Yes, they do. Yes. Oh, yeah. Aliens are, they're not aliens though. They're just because we don't know them, that doesn't make them an alien. They're just other species. And many of them are in different levels of reality, possibly parallel universes that are running side by side, and they can move into one and the other. They don't necessarily come from a long distance. They can just move through time. See, they know how to shift through time. And I believe it's very possible that they could do that. And I don't put anything beyond. So right now I'm studying the stock IBIO, and looks like right now I'm going to take a look at this chart. This is IBIO, and please be advised, I make no guarantees, but I do see a very nice formation of a spike to here, same number as today, and then I see a vaggy drop to the 50-day average where you should buy. Then it jumps up about, I don't know what it went from there, from the vaggy, where was it? 160 up to 198. So basically a 40-cent move up. And now over here, I see a move from the open at 173 to 244. Now, some of you saw me putting in orders in the pre-market on this stock at 172 and 173. And the reason is, and I showed them to you, is because these numbers were on my buy sell sheet. Right here, you can see buyback, and the numbers are 172 and 173 right there in the middle of the screen. 172, 173. Those are buybacks. So that's the reason this morning I showed you I was going to buy there at 173 on this stock, IBIO. And I told you that I was buying it right then. I said, hey, I'm going to go buy this stock right now. I looked at the chart and I saw what this chart and I said, holy crap, I'm buying on this 200-day. And look at that thing launch off of there. And we sold it up here, folks. Some of you sold it with me. And now it's back down to 202. How awesome is that? Previous close was 167, folks, on this stock, IBIO. Now let's look at the 1 day. Dipping one more time just below the 200 right this second during the lunchtime, end of lunchtime. IBIO dipping down to the 200 one last time before lunchtime ends. And so I'm going to buy this right here. Buy. And I'm going to come in for 20 shares, market price. And I'm looking at the percentage of the gain, ladies and gentlemen. It's not gambling. Look at the percentage of the gain. Review order. Now, look at the percentage of the gain. 22.16 is the least amount right this second. Now 21.56. So you can see it's definitely diminishing the gain at this stage. So right now, 21.56 is the least amount of the gain. All right. But we're at lunchtime. So now it's 21.86. Well, that's an interesting way to look at things, Gary. Yes, I guess that could happen. Pretty frightening to think about it, but it could happen. There's no limitation to what can happen. If you think that's, you should probably look into the fact that there's been many other civilizations that were very advanced in technology prior to just ours, and there's too many discoveries that have found things well below the Earth's surface that prove that there was once. Well, in California, for example, they found, well, gold mine digging. They found cedar forest trees laid over, I think, 700 or 800 feet below the surface of the ground. Like, you're talking 3 football fields deep with trees that were found laid over, flattened. And I think it might have even been further down than that. You can look into the history of it. It's pretty amazing. But they did discover a whole forest of cedar trees that were laid flat back in way long, I mean, a long time ago, if they were that far down. Yeah, can you imagine? All right, folks. So I'm buying this here. I see the amount up is 2190 is the least amount up. And I'm looking at IBIO. 2190 is the least amount up. I'm not seeing a bunch of ticking of it. Okay. So there's not a lot. It's the sleeping, it's sleeping, and they like to do this. It's the sleepy stock. All right. So don't look over here. This thing's not doing anything. That's the way they want it. 2156 is the only gain it's had, 21.56. And I'm watching that very closely, folks, because I want to see. I'm ready to buy it. I'm ready to buy it on this 200-day moving average. But I'm looking over here, and I want to see some other candlesticks come in on this before I do. I want to see some buyers start to move in on this. And I'm watching the RSI, and there they go. They're starting in right now. So this is me. I'm going to go ahead and place this order right here. And then I'm going to put in another buy order to duplicate it. And I just filled on this stock at 2045. 2045. That's good. And I'm going to duplicate that order. And I'm coming in very lightly, 20 shares. And I'm going to review this order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is IBIO. Okay. IBIO. And look how much it's up, 22.16. Just watch it, folks. There's no reason to be in a hurry. Adventure, the leaders of Earth are almost certainly demon possessed. At this point in time, there seems to be many signs that would see that there's an evil side trying to rule. There's no doubt about it. In my opinion, either. I agree, but they shall all be exposed and overcome, and we shall be the victors in the end. In my opinion, and I don't want to get into religious theology too much because I don't want to be restricted on the channel, and I know that these people are not kin to that kind of conversation, so I try to lay off that. I just filled at 955 buy on ONDS, and the price is now 962, so I like that. And I just filled at 204 and a half on IBIO, which I believe they are also accumulating. So I see the gain now is up 22.75 on IBIO. Watching it very closely. And when I bought it, it was 22.16. So I'm watching the IBIO stock closely. And I think it is going to springboard now off of this 200-day. And what I like about what I'm seeing here is the last 3 candlesticks have all been more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. Nothing huge here, but I like what I see also with the RSI in this position right here, right? but by far more buyers than sellers on all those candlesticks. And in fact, most of these are quite green across here. They just stab a big sell every once in a while to try to make it really fall. And that's all they do. They just throw in a big sell every once in a while. Just once in a while, throw one in right here to try to make it fall. See? But hey, she's resilient and bouncing right off of the 200 day right now. And all buyers versus sellers in these last 4 minutes of trading. The 5-day turquoise should move right on up over here. And this is the stock IBIO. I could be wrong, but I see it now up 23.35, and I don't see any 22.75. Okay, take a look. I'm certainly not seeing any 22.75 right there. And I see 22.83, and I'll buy that. And I just got a 2055. That's nice. I'm going to duplicate that order. And by the way, ONDS that I just bought at $9.55 a share, 10 shares and 20, I bought at $9.61. It's at $9.63 and rising, folks. ONDS looks good. Okay. Honey? Honey? Oh boy. I'm going to duplicate this order on IBIO. $204.5, 205. I mean, both of these stocks are starting to look pretty good. I think I might hold off on the IBIO for just a minute here and see if they try to get that down right around 3 o'clock at 197, 198, 199. I'm looking right here now at what they're trying to do, and it looks like they're trying to snap it below this 200 one more time, and we'll see if they do. 204. All right, now let's go over and look at ONDS. Oh, man, look at that, folks. Look at that bounce off the 200 where I just bought it, man. Just like I said it would. I told you that, folks, because this is rising 200, rising 45 and 50. Now, you can't see it that much on this chart, but you can on the freaking 5-day. You can definitely see it on the 5-day, folks. Look at the angle of that 245 and 50. Folks, look at the angle of the 200 here yesterday. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50. Look at the angle of the 200 and the 45 and 50. And they try to bring it down to the 45, 50. You buy it there, which I just did. Man, look at that, folks. Seriously, I'm going to show you some more here. Hold on. Okay. Look at the angle right here of the 200-day average. Look at the angle of it crossing here when this thing moved from there up to there. And the price, ladies and gentlemen, went from 766 up to 850. All right. So it went up 84 cents there. 84 cents. And then they dropped it over here 84 cents. And then when it went up $1.20 there. I bet you this is $1.20. This is 760 to 890, 890. Yeah, it's $1.30. It went up $1.30, folks. From right here this morning, 892 to 986. What a great run. And now look at it. Look at the 5-day and the 10-day. Look at the 45-day blue line up over the 50-day red. Look at the rising 200, folks. And then let's look at the 5-day. Look at that, folks. Look at the 5-day moving line. Look at the 45 and 50. They just tried to flatten out by running it down. But now look at them rising, folks. It's a short eating porpoise. This too, the 200. Oh my gosh, all of them are rising. Gonna push this up. Gonna push it up, folks. ONDS is going higher. ONDS is going higher. Yep. And wow. Hold on a second here, folks. And I'm gonna look at IBIO again here. I keep missing this. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing is going to bounce off this rising 50, folks. This rising 200, man, it's going to bounce. Folks, it's going to bounce right here. It's bouncing right now. IBIO. It's going to bounce off this rising 45 and 50, folks. There's just too much energy. The long-term 200 is rising. The 50 and 45 are rising, and it should bounce off this. It should bounce. It should bounce, folks. IBIO, it should bounce. Okay, so since I just got through buying some shares of this ONDS, hold on, trade order status, hold on. And I just bought some shares of ONDS at 970. I mean, sold at 979, 979, 979. Yeah. Look at these orders, folks. Just sold right there. Sold ONDS 978 and 979 and 977, folks. Those are all sell orders. These are all sell orders right there, all sold. And I sold them at 977, 78, and 79. And now it's at 951, folks. It's almost 30 cents down. 949 even. Going market here, up 5.21%. Now watch. I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm not going to buy yet. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for them to get to the bottom. 493, 499. Only up 493 now. 488 will be next. 504. Uh-oh. What happened? What happened there? What happened there? Where's the here was the 488. 499, 493. Here's the 488. Come on, baby. 488. 94 and 93. Man, you can't get much between that. There it is. 477. Even better. 477, folks. And I almost had a sell there. I'm going to put buy, not sell. And 466 is the least of the gain right now, 466. And I'm watching it close, folks. 943 is usually a pretty good number to get in, and 944 if they've dropped it to that, and they surely have, because I just sold in the 970s. Just sold 978. Going even lower, 942 now. Gain is only 443. And it was up 8%, so they've knocked it back 4% now. 443 is the least gain now. 443 is the least gain. Watch it, folks. Watch it. 62, 65, 57. There's not much between there. You can't get much between 60 and 65. 60 again, 55. 455 is the least of the gain right now. Man, there's not much in between there. 455, 466 gain. Watching it close here, folks. It should go down below 455. If we don't see that number again, I will buy there. 457 now. Oh, wow. 455 for so long, and now 457. 456, 455. There it is again. And it doesn't seem to be budging from here, folks. It seems like this is all they're doing is accumulating at 943 and 44. 432 is now the least gain. And I bet you they're going to go for 938. So I'm going to edit this order, and I'm going to go limit 938. There we go. 938. Review order and place it. And IBIO is looking good, folks. Look here at IBIO right now. I like that a lot, folks. The one that I just bought at 203 and 204 and 206 and 207. She's at 210 now, going up. IBIO, folks. I like it. And it doesn't have to go up very much to make a nice percentage gain. It's now up 25% when I just bought it up 22. So I'm up 3% on those buys already. And I'm trying to sell at 214, 217, 218, 219, and 220. That's right, folks. You can see I've got my sell orders in already. 214, 217, 18, 219, and 220. I'm not going to get greedy, folks. And I bought those shares at 204, 204, 205. And I sold already. Look here, 213. See that? I sold 40 shares at 213, folks. Cha-ching. Sold 213, 40 shares. And I bought those at 202. Nice, huh? I bought those shares at 202, 202, 204, 204, 204. And then bam, sold them at 213. And then I bought back again at the same 204s. And now they're back to a 211. Nice. That was easy, huh, Grant? Easy money, Grant. Look at that. IBIO, Grant. Look at that. And by the way, the guy who earlier said it's all just gambling, this is not gambling what I do. All right. This is this is like being able to look underneath the roulette wheel and see where the magnets are being put. All right. This is like being able to watch a really, really cool show about these guys that figured out mathematically once the ball broke away from the outside ring where it was spinning, they knew the distance it would go before it would fall into a ball numbered spot, and they could get within a very tight range of where that ball would end up, and they could place their bets while it was still spinning, of course. you can bet all the way up, but once that thing they call it, then you can't place your bets anymore. So they were making a killing. They had all this mathematical stuff that was strapped to their bodies, these electronics that sometimes got so hot they would blister the people that were wearing them. A bunch of college kids that were doing this. And they figured it out, and they went to Vegas, and they were making all this money off of Vegas with these machines that they had figured out how that could give them a better odds on the roulette table. Very interesting show. BMNR is really coming back to life. All right, thank you. Now let's see what Hood, RKLB, and SOFX are up to. Okay, let's look at Hood. That looks freaking awesome. Springboarding right off the 45 and 50. Man, that right there, that is a short eating porpoise right there. Look at that thing. Bingo, bango, porpoiseo, eating shorts. Beautiful. I like it. Hood looks good. Everything looks good in the hood. RKLB. Looks identical. Oh my gosh, look at it. It does look just like ONDS. It's bouncing right off the 50-day right there. SOFX. On its third day of manipulation and just hit the very bottom. 1 day down, 2 days down, 3 days in a row. But folks, don't be confused. Look at the 1 year on this. Look at the 1 year on this stock. Look at the 1 year chart. Wow. And they've had this thing here before below the 50-day, much further below the 50. They had it down below the 200. November the 20th. November the 20th. Look at that drop to $26. 26.66, folks. 26.66. November the 20th, 26.66. There's the price. Well, I bumped it right then. Sorry. But the price was right here, actually. And that was 27. 27. 27 was the price right there. SOFX. And it is 26.66, folks, because when I do that and get accurate with it, it's 26.66, folks. When I really get accurate and I pinpoint this thing, it is 26.66. All right. I just can't get it to get right on the 6.6, but it's close enough. See that, Savannah? All right, so that's it for those three. I want to get back to my ONDS. It looks absolutely incredible. Look at the 45 and 50 now going off. Earnings -5. Earnings -5 estimated 0.03 actual. Okay, estimated was 5 cents and 03 was actual. So ONDS up 3.66% now. Earnings expected 05 negative. 03 was all they was negative. So they did good there on 11/13. 7 a.m. before the market opened. And earnings conference call 11:13. So, but wow, look at this thing go, folks. ONDS. And just so you know, she's going ballistic, people. ONDS. Look at the buyers coming in down here versus the sellers. Look at that. Look at those buyers on these candlesticks coming in. ONDS. Well, I told you so. And look at these buys that I just had on it. And I'm coming in right here. Duplicate order. Review order. And edit. Hold on. 936. ONDS. IBIO. Hold on a second here, folks. I want some money to buy this ONDS with here. Buy. Duplicate order. Review order. And place it. And I definitely want to get ONDS here at 936 a share. Nice. Duplicate order. Gain now only up 3.77. And I'm going to go market here. Review order. Look at the gain. 3.71 is the least of its gain. Right now, I'm watching the percentage, folks. 3.70 and 3.71. Well, you can't get anything between 370 and 371, people. You can't get anything between 71 and 72. So I'm going to buy there. First, I see 7.0 and 7.1, and then I see 7.1 and 7.2. So I just bought it 935.5. And I'm going to duplicate that order. Review order. And look at the percentage gain now. Up 377, 388, 382, 377, 371, 371. Where's the 372 now? 366. Thank you. And I just got it at 935.45. And ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm buying here is ONDS. Here it is on the chart. You can see it right there. This is what it's doing. ONDS. It has a massive crossover, a crossover of the 50-day that they tried to pull back down, and it said no. And then they tried to pull it down to the 10, and it said no. And here they can't pull it down at all. It's going off. Look at the 45-day blue leaving the 50-day red. Look at the 200-day rising, folks. ONDS, I'm telling you, folks, likelihood this thing is going to continue to rise. Not guaranteeing you anything, but there's a lot more buyers than sellers on these four candlesticks in a row. One leads on the selling and then back into the buying here, folks. More than buyers than sellers. I'm telling you, there are more than buyers than sellers on these candlesticks. This is just one-time sell, small. I've got the rucks all on the run. I got to go tackle this blizzard to get to the installation cabin. I get to the installation cabin. Not even going to try to use my car to get there. Oh, yeah, for sure. Be careful, man. Be careful. And folks, I just bought a lot of shares here. I bought a lot of shares at 935. 936, 935, 935, and now she's at 938, 939. Yeah. Duplicate order. Buy it, market. Review order. Look at the percentage gain. Now up 4%. All right. Nice. Up 399 is the least. 394 is the least. 4.1. 394 is the least. Yep, that's the least right there. 394 is the least gain now. 394 is the least gain. And it's going the other way, folks. Oh, yeah. Come on down to 394 with me. One more time, 394, and I'll hit that like right away. 394, please. Come on, Shorty. Come on. Thanks, Kat and Carrie. Yep. Hello there. Yep. I will be. I'll blow out tomorrow. Yep. Yep. 394 is what I want to see right now, and I'm buying it, man. Come on. Come on, Shorty. 394. Uh-oh. It's getting away from them, folks. It's 420 and 21 and 18. That's too tight, folks. That's too tight. That's too tight. I'm looking for anything in the threes one more time. One last time in the threes, and I'll buy it. Come on, Shorty. You got to get that in the threes one more time for me before I buy it. 396 or something. 394. Come on, Shorty. You can do it. I'm waiting on it. I'm ready. I'm ready. In the threes. The threes. Break the people's hearts and get something in the three again. You know that will break their hearts if they see it fall to three again in the threes. Oh my God. 420, 421. Oh my goodness. 416 is all you can muster now. 421, 415. Now you're going the right way. Come on. 394, baby. 432, 38. What is that? Oh gosh, she's gone, folks. I'm in. I just bought again. And I just filled at 943, folks. 7 cents higher than my last buy. Oh my gosh, folks. This thing is ballistic, folks. And now it's time to sell. That's right. I'm going to start selling all the shares that I just bought at $9 or $8.70 yesterday and $8.66 yesterday. I'm going to sell them to him now at market. Going out limit 944 for sure. Review order and place it. I'm out. That's right. I'm going to make money. I'm here to make money. And this is the stock I'm going to make it on. ONDS. ONDS. And I just sold 943.5. And believe it or not, that was the last order that I filled at 943.5. I should have been selling there. I had no idea that it was going to jump up that much from 935 to 943. Duplicate order. Market up 4.05%. And indeed, I meant to sell there at the 44. And I'm going to sell at limit 45. There we go. Sell. Review order. And I see IBIO is now at 211. And I'm going to try to buy some more of this ONDS at 938. Trying to buy some more 938. And it looks like it is going to ballistically go up, folks. And let's try buying, though, at 938. There we go. Limit. And now it's time, like I said, to start selling. They are going to try to hold this thing under 944. And let me just check something here. I'm going to close this out a second. My account positions and see where we stand right now. And I'm up on 26% on IBIO, folks. IBIO. I missed the letters. I'm sorry. And take a look at IBIO. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that thing. Wow. That's the 1 year. Take a look at this. IBIO, folks. IBIO. Look at the 45-day rising off the 50-day right there. Look at that ever rising 200. Look at the buy that just came in. Holy smokes. IBIO. Look at that massive buy-in right there. Whoa, 187,000, 188,000 shares, folks. 188,000 shares just bought right there. IBIO. What the heck do the people know? Wow. Man, that's a big buy right there, all on the ask. And there's none on this on the bid, folks. All of that candlestick is on the ask. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Wow. CMBM. CMBM. Just got my attention. Oh boy. CMBM, folks. CMBM jumping off that 200 day. CMBM. Nice. So I'm going to get over here on CMBM. Enter. And I'm going to sell here, folks. I got 520 shares. And I don't want to sell all those. I'm going to sell 20 at this price. There we go. Send that in. I'm going to sell 20 there. Send that in. And I don't want this over here. I don't want you on my screen. I'm going to sell 20 here. Send that in. Sell 20 here. And I'm going to send this in. $20, send. I just sold at $189. CMBM, folks. And I've got 500 shares left right now. Just sold at 189 again. I've got 480 shares left. I know to sell the 88, folks. All right. I know to sell the 88, 89. This is all on my buy sell sheet, and that's why I'm selling here now. Okay. I know to sell these numbers. Just sold again, 189. And I'm not in a hurry here. I'm going to go over here now to charts. CMBM looks very good. Let's go over to ONDS. Beating it down. 932, huh? It's a nice place to buy. Let's go here. ONDS, enter. Let's try and buy 20 at 932. Trying to buy at 933 now. ONDS. All right. And I just bought ONDS at 932. Nice. Thank you. And I am up 112 on RUBI, so I'm going to sell that right now. Trade RUBI. Rubico. And I'm going to sell that. I'm up $112.10. You can see profit loss up at the top since I opened this. So I'm going to sell this right now. Sell. And we're going to send in not 20. Let's just sell here at market right now. Send it in. And now I'm going to sell again here at market. Another 20. Send that in. And a nice little $112 profit on this stock. RUBI. And I just sold at 250 two times. And I got 10 shares left. I'm going to go out at 251. And quantity is not going to be 20. It's going to be now just 10 at 251. Send that in. And we'll try and sell the rest of them at that much. And now we're going to go over here to my monitor. And DFLI, I'm going to get rid of. DFLI. I'm going to sell that right now. All right. Sell market and send it. And I'm now out of DFLI. Sold it at $79.24. All right. Monitor. It looks like ASST is slightly up today. I'm out of it. Send. And I'm out of ASST at 101. Monitor positions. CMBM up $52 today. Codex trade. CODX. These are just some stocks that I have very, very few shares of. This one I'm up on today. It's going up, but I'm going to sell it all. 200. Sell at market. Send it in. There we go. All right. Monitor. Got 10 left to sell Ruby and 10 and the rest of CMBM. Let's see. CODX, it still says I have 70 shares of. Trade. CODX. Sell 70. Sell market. Send it in. There we go. All right. And now I want to look at ONDS on the chart. Not the trade thing, just the chart. ONDS. There it is. Seeing them try to eke people out of it. 931. Well, I'm buying here. ONDS. And I'm going to go trade ONDS. Here we are. And I'm going to buy 20 shares at 931. Send that in. And 932. Send that in. And 933. Send that in. So you can see right here, folks, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, trying to buy 931, 32, 33. Now I got to come in at 934 because I can't get any of those. So send this in at 934. And now I might as well just push it to 930. I did get 934 just then. And I'm going to try buying here. IBIO that I just sold at 213 is back down to 208, up 24%. And I just bought ONDS at 933. Very nice. And I want to go over to my monitor. And I'm cleaning house today, folks. I'm now going to get rid of BBAI, which I have a whole 8 shares of just for the hell of it. And I'm going to sell 9 shares there, sell at market, review order, and place it. I'm out of BBAI. I'm going to get rid of all these tiny little amounts that I have here. And Buru, I'm out of that now. Trade BURU. BURU. I don't have many shares. I've only got 9 shares of Buru. So I'm going to share. Oh, I've got 80. So I'm going to sell 80 shares of Buru. Sell market, review order, and send it in. Time to clean house here. I just sold 2222 on Buru. Monitor and MTC 15 shares. Trade MTC. MTC. And we're going to sell all 15. Sell at market, review order, and send it in. They're gone. And I just sold CMBM at 190. So CMBM starting to move, folks. Okay, going back to monitor here. And CMBM, yep, I just sold 190. I just sold Ruby at 251. That's the last of that. Ruby is also rising. And an ONDS that I just bought at 932 is now at 937. So that's very good. We're going to get to charts and look at ONDS, where I just bought it right there on the low. I just bought it right there. Look at it rise now. ONDS. Look at the 5-day coming across over the 10 after I just bought on that sack right there. Nice. And we're going to come in on account positions. Hold on, please. So iBio, I'm up on. ONDS. Let's see here. And we're sitting at 937. Nice. After I just bought it 931 and 932, folks. ONDS 937. You got to love that. Nice. ONDS. All right, hold on here. There we go. ONDS. iBio is running, folks. IBIO is running. IBIO. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, man. IBIO. Look at it. God, dog it. I did it twice in a row. IBIO. Enter. Folks, look at it. It's taking off of that 200-day. IBIO bounced right off that 200. Look at it go, folks. IBIO. IBIO. Just broke this right here. This is where it was. It just broke it, folks. IBIO. I'm telling you, man, you better watch it. Yep, I just sold some CMBM at 191 too. So it's rising too. My account positions. IBIO, I still have 270 shares. Selling 20 shares now. 213. Yeah. IBIO. Sell. 20 shares, 214. Up 26% now, folks. I'll go to 215. And I think I have orders all the way up to 220 already up to on this one. Let me check and make sure. Yes, I've got them all the way up to 219 and 220. So I've already got my sell orders ready to go on this one. And I just sold CMBM at 192, so it's still rising. So I've got sell orders on IBIO at 213, 214, 215, 218, 219, 220. That's where my sell orders are on this stock, IBIO. Now we're going to look at ONDS. And there they bottomed it out at the time 1:53 p.m. ONDS. After, by the way, just so you know, I was just selling these shares at 978, 977, 979. Just got these selling shares all in there. And these are shares of ONDS that I just got these selling 978, 979, and now get to buy back at 932, 933. It's fabulous. It really is, folks. And now I'm going to duplicate this order and try and buy here at market. The stock price is up. You can see 3.41337 is the lowest up. 337 is the lowest up now. 337 is the lowest up. Review order. And watch it, folks. 339 is the lowest up now. And watch it closely. 337, 339, man. You can't get anything between 39 and 38. You can't get anything, folks, between a 338 and a 339. There's no gap between them. There's no gap between. And then you got just a 327 and 332. 327 and now 328. Do you see that? Watch it, folks, like a microscope. Watch it. 327, 28, now 25. Man, this thing is tight, folks, at 931. 333% gain. 316 is the gain now. And I just bought at 931 and I just sold CMBM at 193. Man, that CMBM is moving, folks. What we see playing CMBM. You back in it? No, I'm selling it. I'm up. No. I'm selling shares that I've been holding a long time, and I'm up 127 right now. So I just started selling them. I've been holding them a long time. I still have 380 shares left. I've sold about 120 now. And CMBM. This is it right here. CMBM. And you can see I've still got sell orders trying to sell right here at 194. And I've only got 380 left. So I'm going to go out with 80 shares at 195. And I'm going to send that in. And I'm going to sell 80 shares at 196. Send that in. I'm going to sell 80 shares at 197. Send that in. 80 shares at 198. And 80 shares at 199. 8, 16, 24, 32. Well, that'll be it. I'll be out of shares then. And today, right now, yeah, I'm up $68 on it. But anyway, so I'm just selling it at these prices right now because I know I should. And then I'll be out of the shares except for 60. So right here, I could do 60 at the 199. There we go. So I've got 380 and this will be 20. Oh, wait, 8, 16, 24, 32, 340. It'll have to be a 40 share sell order. 40, not that many, 40. That's why it was rejected at 199. Review order, send it in, and I'm out there. Then I'll be completely out. But CMBM, if you take a look at it on the chart right now, folks, CMBM, enter. This is what it's doing right now. CMBM, bounce off the 200, doing. So I'm going to sell here up to 193, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, and 99. And then I'll be all out of the shares. Doug Dillner, no, I have not heard of Ripple. The bosses barely eat or skip it and let the employees eat up like it's a buffet. Nope. Whoa. What's going on here? Piyush just got back. What we see, you back in CMB and collecting my, you back in it. Nice. LOL. Didn't figure you, but sometimes you, yep, I see. Man, now I know why a lot of corporate avoid lunch or skip lunch while at work. It makes you bloated. 2 makes you tired and sleepy. 3, you just don't want to look weird like farting in the office in meetings. So a lot of Gen Z skip lunch and barely eat anything while in the office. Oh gosh. And I actually notice this when the company buys lunch or the bosses do. The bosses barely eat or skip it like it's employees eat it up like it's a buffet. Wow. The bosses won't touch it. Nice. Well, CMBM, folks, right here. I'm selling here. And I got a lot of shares up for sale. And I know to sell in this range. So anyway, now I'm also going to go over here and take a look at a chart on ONDS. ONDS, enter. And there it is at the bottom. And interestingly about this bottom, the only place you see a correlation to this bottom that just was served just then is this number right there. Right there. This number, this little drawback right there. Hard to even see it. But folks, this thing looks good. ONDS. I'm telling you, man, that's a good looking chart right there. Even though they're trying to run it down, it's a good looking chart. It's good. Oh my gosh, look at the buyer come in right there. How many shares is that? 435,000 shares right there, folks. 435,000 shares right there. 435,000 shares. Who's trying to sell that many? And by the way, look at that. When they tried to dump the shares, there were more buyers than there were sellers there. There was 3 to 2 buyers over sellers when they tried to dump that 455,000 and make the price fall, folks. Look at that. Way more buyers than sellers on this massive 475,000 share attempt to sell. Way more buyers than sellers, folks. I bet that blew their mind when they saw that. Trying to dump all those shares and saw all those people scarf them up, trying to run the price down, and they saw all those people scarf them up at that price. Jeez, oh, Pete. That's a major attack, folks, that got gobbled up. And now they're trying another one back to back here within 5 minutes, 5 minutes of each other. Another big sell off. Trying to see, I told you, folks, when they got it up there, they were going to have a lot of shares to sell and sell and sell. And I told you they could even make this thing fall 5% today after they bought all the shares up this morning. I told you so. And I was right. I was right. They've got all those shares that they suckered people in to come in today, and now they're going to sell them all. And they've been doing it every day. I told you guys that. Let's look at this. Yep. Man, this is absolutely par for the course. Buy. After they sold and sold and they had no more shares left to sell, I told you it was buy time this morning. And they bought it 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 and they bought all the shares. And now they take a short position just like every day and they sell and sell and sell it through the 200, sell it here. This is what they do every day, folks. Right? It's what they do every day, folks. Look at this 20-day chart. Just look at it, folks. It's just a series of buying and buying and buying and buying and then taking a short position and sell. And then buy. Take a short position, sell. Then buy on a long position. Then short it and sell it. And then buy, and buy more. So then you can sell for 4 days in a row and then get it to the 200 day. Then buy, so you can sell it down the next day. Buy even more in the pre-market to sell all day, right to the 200. Then buy shares and then buy more, and then sell it down to the 50 day below the 50. Then buy. Buy even more, so you can sell it down to the 50 again. Then after you get it below the 50, then it's buy. Why? So you can sell it down to the 50. Folks, when this sucker gets down to the 50, you're going to buy it again, right? You see the process down below the 50, down below the 50, down below the 50, down below the 50. And here they come again now. Every high is a higher high, and down below the 50. Get used to it, folks. Buy this sucker when it drops below the 50. All right? It's as simple as that, folks. Because by the time they've sold all these shares to get it back down to the 50, it'll be all the shares that they bought and went long on to get it up here in the first place. They'll be selling all those shares now to get it down to the 50. Then they'll be out of shares and they got to buy to the next higher level. Folks, this is a genius way for hedge funds to absolutely kill stupid retail investors that don't know what's going on here. But we got it figured out, folks. This is a 20-day time frame. This happens every day, folks. Every 2 days, every 2 days, every 2 days. Folks, this is what they're doing. And right here today, when they ran it down this morning, right out of the gate, I told everyone it's buy time now because they've run out of all their shares that they sold. So what I said this morning was right now, out of the gate, when they ran it down, those were from all the shares they bought yesterday. Then they sold, and in the morning sold them all. They ran out. It was buy time. And I told you it was. I told you they were out. And I told you now they got to buy so they can sell again. So they buy and buy and buy and buy and buy and buy. Then they short the position at 986 again, and they sell it to the 50-day. Folks, see that? It's the same thing as Friday or yesterday. It's exactly the same damn thing, folks. And it's the same as every day. It's the same as every day. They buy it all up. Then they sucker you into it, and then they sell it out from under you. Then they buy it all up, and they sucker you into it, and then they sell it out from under you. Then they're going to have to buy it all up again. Well, just wait, folks. Wait till it gets all the way down here to this 50-day right here. All right? 9.15 a share. Well, there it is. It's there now. It's at that price right now, folks. ONDS. What do you know? There it is on the 50-day. ONDS right on the 50-day. Oh my gosh. Well, I got no choice. They're locked me in. I gotta buy now. Gotta buy it. ONDS. Duplicate order. I gotta buy it here. I'm no idiot. Hell yeah, I am gonna buy it here at market. Oh yeah, review order and place it. And I just filled as close to 913 as I can get, I guess. 916.01 is what I just got. And I'm going to duplicate that order again. Market review order. And she's now only up 1.55%. Look at that, folks. They've taken it down 7% now from where I sold it. I sold it up 8%, so they've taken it down 6% to 1.61. 161, folks. And 166. 161 is now the least gain. 161 is the least gain. And 166. And now I see 172, 176, 166. I'm going to buy there. And I just bought it at 918, 2 cents higher than my last buy. So I just got through buying just then at 916 and 918.01. 916.01, 918.01. And now we're at 919. So folks, this thing is going to get on out of here now. It is done. I just bought it at the low right there. That was beautiful right there. I love it. And now it's at 920 and rising, folks. 920. Ask is 920 now. After I just bought it, 916 and 918.01. And I'm glad I looked at that chart to tell me to buy there just then. Man, oh man, that was killer to get that right there. ONDS there. That was super. Yep, to buy it right on that 50-day, 1 day. And look at it right here, folks. Look at it bounce right there off of that. Right off of that, folks. Doing. And look at the other buyers that came in with me. They're not stupid. Look at them coming in, buyers versus sellers here. They know, man. They knew it. They knew it. They knew this was a fleece attempt. They knew at 2 o'clock it was a fleece attempt. And they bought in with me when I bought it at 916. And now I'm going to duplicate this order. But guess what, folks? The shares that I just bought at 916, I'm going to sell them back to them at 926. That's right. I'm going to sell them to them starting at 926. But these will be the shares I bought yesterday in the 860s that I sell at 926. So I'm going to go 9 quantity, 20 shares limit 926. Now I'll start at 924. Review order and place it. And whoever just sold to me earlier today at 906 and 907 and 908, I want to thank you. And whoever bought from me, who bought those shares from me at 979 and 980, I want to thank you for buying those shares from me when it was in the 979s and 980s. And $917. It's fabulous, folks. Absolutely awesome. Duplicate order. And I'm trying to buy 917 now. Up 1.77%. ONDS up 1.83. Up 1.77 is the deepest loss. 9.3 and 9.4. Oh, forget it, man. This thing's out of here. Folks, when you see 193 and 194, this thing's out of here. And I'm going to sell now. Duplicate order. It's sell time, folks. And we're going to start selling them 20 shares, limit 924. And actually, I don't want to sell that many. I'm just going to sell them 5. Review order and place it at 924. Why not? They just sold them to me at 913 a share, or 916. And I'm looking at IBIO. Trade. And I just sold some CMBM. I just sold CMBM at 193. And I'm up $66 on it today. And I've got orders that go all the way up to 196. I went ahead and sold some of those I had at 199 because I wasn't sure it was going to get there. But I'm up nicely on it today, and we'll hopefully see it go ahead and fill again 194. And there's a lot for sale there. I mean, there's a wall at 194, 60,000 shares at 194. And I'm looking now at IBIO. And ladies and gentlemen, you better look at this IBIO right now. This is it right now, IBIO. This is it right here. And look at it rising, folks. IBIO right here. And let's look at the chart on it. And this is ONDS, which has obviously been done. It's all beaten up and now rising. ONDS is rising. And now I'm going to look at IBIO. Golly. IBIO. There it is. And folks, just look at this. It's a scenario where you buy it every time it touches that below that 200. You buy it here below the 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 200. You see what it's doing? It's just leapfrogging, 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 leapfrogging. All right. And that's what it's doing. And this is IBIO, ladies and gentlemen. And by the way, I sold it and told you to sell it at 244 a share this morning. 243 and 44 is out. You've got to get out there. You have to sell 243 and 244. And one day it'll get back up there. It'll run off this 200 and spike up again. Man, there's a big gap right there. And there's another big gap here, folks. To this number, there's a big gap. There's been a gap from here to here, and there was a gap from here to here. And folks, there is now a gap from right here. There's a gap from there to there. There's a gap that was there this morning, and there was a gap that was here this morning. And now there's a gap here. So be on the lookout for it. IBIO. Folks, it could easily bounce off this 208 right now and shoot back up to 244. There's a big gap there, folks. There was one here from here to here. There's one from here to there. And there's one from here to here. There's a gap, folks. This is the next place we should sell right here. Right here, where this 5-day blue line is, the light blue and the turquoise, right there's where we should sell next. That price is 218. So, folks, from 213 to 220, you better have sell orders in. 213 to 220. When it comes up here, you better sell there because they're going to pull it back from 213 to 220 down to this number right here. And that number is, well, from 220, they're going to come back to 213 or 210 even. Right here is probably 210. Yep, 209. But so, folks, I'm telling you, from right here is where you're going to sell next. Right here, right there is where you're going to sell next if you're smart and catch a little pullback. But she looks good here, folks. She looks real good here. And this is IBIO. Here's the 1 day, and here's what it looks like right now, IBIO. And she's bouncing. See that? Bouncing off the 200, bouncing off the 200, bouncing off the 200. And you need to take advantage of this. You need to find out how much was this drop from right here to here. Well, it looks identical to this drop from here to here. And that looks identical from here to here. You need to figure out these drops, folks, and take advantage of them. Day trade and take advantage of them. This price on the blue line was 210. And the 10 blue line here dropped to what? 210 to 205. It's a 5-cent drop, folks. It's a 6-cent drop. It's a 4-cent drop. It's a 6-cent drop, I bet you, from here to there. What is this? 211. I bet you this is 205. I bet you this is 205 right here. I missed it by a penny. It's 206. 206 there, folks. I missed it by 1 penny, but the actual price it hit was 205, I'm sure. 205. So it's a 6-cent drop. And then from right here, what did it fall from this price right here? From 213, a 6-cent drop would be 207. And what price did it fall to right there? What price is this? 209. 209. But I bet you this is 207 right here. 207, a 6-cent drop. And look at it. It's 208. Folks, it's easy. This is easy trading, okay? Understand me? They're dropping it 6 cents. They dropped it 6 cents. They dropped it 6 cents. Get it? And then it bounces again. And there she goes. 211, 210. Sell it again next at 217, 218, 219, and 220. And I got my order sitting there right now, coincidentally, waiting. That's right. My orders are sitting here right now on this stock to sell. You can see IBIO sell 218, 219, 220. There's a reason I have those sell orders there, folks. And I just got through buying at 213. I bought 206. That's right. 20685. 20685. And now it's at 211. And I'm going to sell ONDS here at 932. I'm selling it. You bet I am. Limit 932. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell it at 933. Folks, I just bought these shares moments ago on the cheap. I just bought them, folks. Oh, this is fabulous. And now they're trying to run it down. And by the way, IBIO is about to cross 213 right now. IBIO is going, folks. There it is right there. IBIO. IBIO. And the last number was 215. And she looks very good here, folks. IBIO looks extremely good with a lot of buyers versus sellers coming in here. There are many more buyers than sellers on these current candlesticks here. IBIO, folks. I just sold ONDS at 932. I believe I did. Nope, I still got an order there. 932, 5 shares. And I'm going to sell duplicate order 933. Yep. 20 shares at 933. Review order and place it. And we're looking at ONDS, folks. ONDS is the stock we're trading. And I just got through buying the shares right there on that sack. I just bought them right there, folks. 915, 916, 917. And the lowest I got was 916.01. That's right, folks. 916.01. Nice. And now she's at 930. So now I'm going to sell, duplicate order, 936. I'll do 934. 40 shares at 934. Review order. Place it. And now we're going to go over here to account positions. See how we're looking today. IBIO looks good, folks. And I like ONDS here. I'm not in love with ONDS here, but I'd like to see it respond even better and come up over that 50-day right now for sure. Looks like they're trying to keep it from coming up over that 50-day. Very, very hard. They're trying really hard to stop that. And but this is it right here, folks. ONDS. And you can see it is breaking over right now. This is it, breaking over the 50-day average right now. ONDS is breaking over the 50-day average. And look at the buyers coming in, folks. Look at the buyers coming in on this candlestick right here versus sellers. Holy crap, man. Look at the buyers coming in, folks, over sellers. And look at the price breaking up over the 50-day right now, the 5-day. Breaking over, folks. And this is why I'm selling here. ONDS, I got 399 shares. I'm going to sell it. Going to come out 10 shares. Limit order 936. Review order and place it. I just bought them at 913, folks. I bought them at 916 just a minute ago, folks. Just 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. This is where we were just buying the shares, folks. 915 and 916, folks, is where we just bought. And I asked this morning of all of my viewers, 173 votes, and it says, did you just buy ONDS with me between $8.97 to $9 a share? And look at that, 173 votes. 31% of my viewers did indeed buy this dang stock below $9 that is now sitting at $9.31 a share, $9.32. Nice. You bought it at $8.97 to $9 with me this morning. Wow, guys, that is fabulous, man. Congratulations. That was easy. Yeah, it was easy. Jeepers creepers, look at this ONDS going off now. Sell 10 shares. Limit 938. Review order and place it. They will like to stop it there. Sell 10 shares. Limit order 939. Review order and place it. Folks, this is ONDS. ONDS. Catfish, you don't have any gap teeth, do you? Yeah, I got gap teeth. Why? If I was missing my teeth, would you still listen to me, or would you just think that I was poor and couldn't? Because I might lose a tooth. I was moving this big old piece of equipment down here in this basement, and the thing swung around and hit me right in the face and nearly knocked out this bottom tooth. It made it loose. I hope it will recover, but I don't know, man. It might not. So, but it really clobbered me. And I'm lucky that it didn't hit me in the forehead any harder or the face any harder. But it got me right on the chin, man. Dong! And it got me right against my tooth. And I can feel it loose a little. I went, oh shit, man. I hope I didn't just knock a tooth out. Folks, you better take a look at this stock. This is it right here. ONDS, folks. And this thing could go on fire here, folks, and it could run up really fast to 966. So I'm going to put good till canceled hours, good till canceled plus extended, and I'm going to try to sell 966. Review order and place it. And It could even fill yet today at 966, folks. Sell. In the regular session, it could, folks. 20 shares, limit 964. And first, we'll try for 955, 954. Review order and place it. Good till canceled plus extended. Oh my gosh, folks, this thing's taking off. This thing's taking off, folks. And you should sell 43 and 44. Sell some here, folks. At least 10 shares. Limit order 944. Go ahead. You should get out there. Some shares at 43 and 44. And sell 20 shares. Limit 47. 947, folks. Review order and place it. And sell 20 shares, 948. Review order and place it. Folks, this is fabulous. ONDS that you bought for $8.97 a share, some of you, and $8.98 and $8.99. Sell 20 shares. Limit 949, people. Review order and sell it. All right. And look at these buyers coming in, folks. Look at all the buy versus sells, buyer versus sells, more buyers, more buyers, more buyers. Look at the big dump attempt right here to try to dump how many shares? 400,000 shares they just tried to dump. 400,000 to stop it from going over the 200, folks. They're selling 400,000 shares to try to stop it from breaking over this 200-day moving average. Look at the 45-day going to cross over the 50 right here. Look at the dark. This is going to be a red belly blueback, folks. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm trading the stock ONDS, and I'm selling it here now. We just got through buying the dang thing at $9.15 a share this afternoon. $9.15 just now. $9.15 and $9.16 a share. We just bought it. Man, oh, man. It's absolutely dreamlike, this stock, that you can get these good, great buys after we sold it at $9.80 today. Sold it at $9.80, folks, or $9.70, $9.72, $73. Sold it at $9.74. Oh my gosh, sign $76. We sold $9.77, and then buy back at $9.15 and sell it at $9.40s now. Just sold. That's right, folks. If you look at this order status, it's phenomenal. It's awesome. It's excellent. And it's dreamlike. It really is, folks. And I just sold 947. Sold 947 and 944 and 944. Nice, folks. And I just got through buying those shares down here at 916. I just got through buying them at 916 and 918 and 920. I mean, you can't beat it, folks. You cannot beat it. Yeah. And then the shares that I just got through buying of IBIO bought at 204, 205. Look at those buys there, folks. 204 and 205. And look at these other sales I had on ONDS. I sold at 972, 977, 978, 979. 20 shares at a time, folks. 20, 40, 65, 85, man, 95, just selling, folks, in the 970s, folks, and selling in the 970s. It's just phenomenal. Sell in the 970s, buy back at 915 and 916, and then sell at 947. Wow. And it's phenomenal. Look at the stock, folks. ONDS. Just look at it running. Look at the thing run, folks. Look at it run like the wind. ONDS. A little pullback after it goes over the 200, and then it goes right on over the 200. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Nitram WVE been going up since yesterday. I think it could go to 25 soon. Oh boy. Well, folks, I'm selling right now. I just sold 20 shares at 947. 948 just sold. All right. Oh, yeah. Woo-hoo-hoo. My. Mm-hmm. Wow. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Wow. And the only order I haven't got filled right now is 966. Duplicate order. Folks, you got to sell 954. Go out at 952. All right, 952. Go out shares there. Review order and place it. It's $47. Go out 953. Sell it, folks. Sell it here. 952. Sell it again. 953. Come on now, folks. Don't mess around here. Sell 10 shares at 953. Review order and place it. 954. Nice. I'm having my lunch right now. Mm-hmm. So after I just sold at 9.49, I expected at least a 6 cent pullback. So now I'm going to try to buy at 9.43. All right, review order and place it because I expect a 6 cents pullback from where I just bought at 9.42.56, and I'm going to duplicate that order, and I'm going to try to get 9.42 now. Review order and place it, and I even expect I might get a 9.38, which would be even better, and I got a 9.41.51 there. Duplicate. And let's try for 9.38 buy now. Well, let's just go 9.40. Nah, they want 9.38. I'll go there. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, baby. Pardon the sound of me eating, everybody, but I have to eat. And I'm telling you, this IBIO has been a long time at 210, 211. A long, long time there building the shoulder, in my opinion. And now I'm looking at the gain on ONDS up 4.66, the minimum 468. I see that 466, 468, 470, 477, 482. And folks, this thing's going off. This thing's going off. ONDS. Duplicate order. Buy. Duplicate order. Try and buy a market now. Limit 447. And wow, 446 I'll try. 445 I want. I mean 945. And I just got a 941. Look at these buys, folks. I just sold those shares. I sold at 949, 2020 at 949 and 948, and just got to buy back at 941, 941, 942, 945, and now the price is at 947. You got to love that, folks. Nice. They buy from me at 949, they give back to me at 941, then they buy back from me at 949 again. Duplicate order. And here we go. We're going for 950 now. Screw the 949. We're going to go for 5 at 950. Review order and place it. And we're going to sell here. Duplicate order. 951. Sell. And I'm just going to go for 953. 10 shares at 953. And folks, this is the stock I'm on, ONDS. There's the freaking beautiful chart where we just bought all these shares down here on the sack. We bought them. And then this morning, we bought them even for less than this. We bought them for 20 cents less than this. We bought them this morning at $8.97. And I have a poll down here that says, did you just buy some ONDS stock with me between $8.97 to $9? And 30% of my viewers said yes. Alexis, what is 30% of 183? Alexis, what is 183 times 30%?
183 times 30% is 54.9.
So,
By the way,
Alexa, stop. Folks, 54 of my viewers today bought this stock at $8.97 to $9 a share. And now they get to sell it at $9.50 with me, folks. It's beautiful. And some of them already sold it at even higher at 970s with me earlier today. We sold it at 973 and 974. Beautiful, folks. ONDS. And listen, when this 50-day comes up here and is about to hit the 200, folks, they're going to attack this thing down. Okay? Right now, they're going to attack this down. All right? So this is where we're selling, because when this 50-day gets up to the 200, just under it, they're going to come at this thing. They're going to try to knock this thing right down to where the 50 crosses the 200. Folks, they're going to come at this thing hard. I believe they'll come at it very hard. I'm just warning you that. So I'd be selling some here with me. Okay, I believe they're going to come at it very hard, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. When this thing gets up here and this 50 is almost at the 200, they're going to try to smash this down. So I'm going to start selling right now, folks. I'm going to start selling now. Sorry. I know I just bought at 941 and 42 and all, but I'm selling here now. Folks, I just sold at 949 and I'm going to keep selling. I'm going to sell here because I think they're going to drop it down from 949. I could be completely wrong, but I'm not going to take a chance, folks, because that 50 is almost at the 200. So I'm going to try and sell 20 at 949 right now. Review order and place it. And I'm going to work my way down, folks. I'm going to work my way down. I'm going to try and sell 948 now. Yep. And I'm going to be selling here because I honestly believe that pretty soon, duplicate order, they're going to try to bring it down hard. And I'm going to try to get out now at 951. 20 shares at 951. Review order and place it. And folks, I see what's happening now. I can see what's happening. I can see this 5-day is rising over the 10, and I can see the 10-day is rising. But folks, this is about to touch this, and they're not going to want to let this be a triple crossover. Just like they didn't want the 5-day to cross and they tried to bring it back down, they're not going to want the 50-day to cross and they're going to bring it back down. Folks, I'm going to be selling up to 955, 960 right now, and then they're going to yank this thing down because they don't want this 50 and 45 to cross the 200, just like they didn't want the current price and the 5 and 10 day to cross. See how hard they hit it? Well, they're going to hit it harder when this 50 gets to the 200, folks. All right, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And then it'll go on up after that. After they pull it down and it consolidates here, then it'll bounce and go on up into the 980s and 990s. But first, they need to bring this down here and meet this rising 45 and 50. They're going to attack it right now, folks. And that's what I think is going to happen. And I'm trying to sell right now 953. And I just sold 949. Duplicate that order. And I want you to sell 954 for sure. 20 shares at 954. Review order and place it. And I want you to sell. I just sold 950. Yep. Duplicate that order. I don't know why I only sold 5 there, but I did. The stock we're looking at here, folks, is ONDS. And I'm telling you, they are not going to want to let this 50 cross this 200 here. They're going to try to stop it. They're going to try to stifle this. You're probably going to see some red candlesticks start right in here now. And if you don't, then this thing is going to go all the way to $10. Okay? If they don't stop it here, this thing's going to go all the way to $10, people. I'm telling you. They should pull it back from 955 though. Even 950 it should be pulled back. I'm going to try and sell 956 review order and place it. And I just sold 950. And IBIO is now at 211, 212. So that's the end of the 210s on that one. IBIO. And I will show you IBIO right now. This is a stock that I've been buying today. I'm show it to you now. What it looks like. IBIO. There's the chart. And wow, it looks like ONDS, doesn't it? ONDS. Hold on. IBIO. Enter. There it is. IBIO, folks. This is the stock I've been playing all day, and I've been buying it at the 50. Buy it at the 50. I'm sorry. Buy it at the 200. 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 Buy it at the 200, folks. This is IBIO. Buy it just below the 200. Okay. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there it is right now, springboarding upward to a new higher number than we've seen, folks. I believe this is going to continue to climb because the 200 is climbing and the 45 and 50 are climbing, folks. IBIO. It's up 26% now, folks, and it looks to be rising, and it could rise a lot more in the after hours, okay? All right? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've got sell orders on it, 215, 216, 217, 218, 219, and 220. There's my sell orders I've got on it right now. And that's IBIO. And now we're going to go look at ONDS again. And there it is right there. And just as I predicted, see, look at that. Look at that pull down. Look at that pull down to try to stop this 50 from crossing the 200. Absolutely called it, folks. Absolutely called it. Duplicate order. Buy now at 942. They might even go for 939. So I'm going to try 5 at 939, review order and place it. I'm going to try 940. And I'm going to try to buy 940 now. ONDS, here we go. Duplicate order. Try to buy 940. Yep, let's try 8 shares at 940. Review order and place it. And now let's try 8 shares at 941. Buy 8 shares, duplicate order, 8, 941. Limit 941. Review order and place it. Man, did I call that to happen right there after I just sold 949? I sold 950 as well, folks. I'm trying to buy now at 942. 942. Review order and place it. So I've got 939, 940, 941. And now I'm going to try to buy 943. Duplicate order. Come in at 943. I'm going to do 10 shares at 943. Review order and place it. And now we're going to come 944. Yep. And somehow sold at 944.71. I have no idea why. I must have hit the wrong order. I must have been duplicating the 950 order by mistake that I just sold. And so I just, yep. And now we want to sell again here, duplicate order. And we want to sell at 949, 950, 952. 10 shares to sell, review at 952. Folks, she's running right now. And I want to try to buy here, duplicate order, 945, 5 at market, limit. Trying to get 944, folks. We want to buy 10 at 944 now. Review order and place it. And we're coming in on ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. This is a stock that I'm trading, ONDS. And I'm trying to buy now. My last order sold at 950, and I also sold, and then I bought back at 941 after I sold at 949, and I sold at 947. Then I bought back at 941, 942, 945, 944.71, and now I'm trying to buy back even lower at 938. I've got orders in here at 939 and 938. I got orders at 941, which I think I just filled. I think I just got those. See, they saw my orders down there and they wanted that money from me. They wanted to take my money. And I just bought at 940. Nice. And Nate, take note, folks, that I just sold at 950 and I just bought back at 940. That's right. I just sold also at 944.71. I guess somebody's helping me out, but I sold 950 and I sold 949 and I sold 948. Yeah, baby. That's right. I'm selling there, folks. I know when to sell and I know when to buy. And now I'm going to come in, duplicate this order, and see if I can buy another at 941. I got an order going in, 941, 8 shares. Review order and place it. Oh, yeah, baby. And look at that call, folks. Listen, I just told everyone on this channel exactly what was about to happen. I told you that they were not going to want to let this get over this 200 and that they were going to sell it down and sell it down to the 200. I told you that. Right to it, folks. And then she bounces off this. I called it. I told you they would do that. I told you they would do that right there. I just called it. Yep. Good long as SKYT. Thanks, Nitram. DLO never traded that one, but sweet. All three are tight together moving. That's right. Nice call. Yep. Yep. Frank Tabor. I called it. Wow. IBIO looking good. Nice. I figured it would be. I figured it would. I had a feeling about that stock. IBIO. Enter. Yeah, it looks very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. She looks good. She looks good. She's going to climb. She's getting ready to go, folks. IBIO. And you can see the buyers versus sellers down here. A big buyer came in right there and a big buyer there. Big buyers coming in on IBIO, folks. She looks very good right here. Looks very good. I like the look of this a lot. IBIO. Oh my, look at that buy right there. Whoa. Look at that buy right there, folks. 132,000 shares. Oh my gosh, look at that buy-in on IBIO. And I've got sell orders up to 220 on it, to 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I got sell orders on it. Oh my gosh. And look at the buys that I just got on this ONDS. Look at the buys I just got. I just got buys right there at 940, 942, 940, or 941, 940. Look at all those buys right there, folks. And look at the price now, 948, 949. Nice. Oh my gosh, folks. This is a fabulous day. Yes. Oh my gosh, IBIO. Look at the buyers coming in and springboarding this thing, folks. Oh my gosh. ONDS. Let's go look at it. Holy crap. Look at that thing. Look at it go. Holy crap. Oh my. Look at that gorgeous chart. Bounce off the 200. Boing, right on up. Wow. And I'm selling here, folks, at 952. I've got sell orders here. You bet your butt I do. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wow, what a beautiful day, folks. What a gorgeous day. Look at that sell at 952. Yes. Awesome. I knew it, folks. Sold 952. Sold 15 shares there just then. Beautiful. Let's do it again. Duplicate this order. And let's sell 10 again at 953 now. Let's go to 3. Review order and place it after we just bought them at 940. Nice. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, everyone. Absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Holy smokes, just sold 952. Looking for 953, 954. I've got sell orders at 953, 954, 956. Why I don't have a 955, I don't know, but I am going to add that. Sell 955, duplicate. 955 should definitely be on here. This is one of the biggest numbers to sell on my sheet, 955. Sell, and I'm going to go good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Heck, there's no telling what this stock's going to do in the after hours, folks. But oh my goodness gracious, nice. Just sold 10 at 953. And by the way, IBIO just broke over 213, headed to 214. Yes, it is. IBIO. Oh, goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. And now the buys come in here. I just filled at 941 and 940. So let's come in again to buy duplicate order. Try and see if we can pick up some 944 right now. 8 shares, review order, and place it. 944 coming in on ONDS. Coming in on ONDS. What BITF arm volume keeps going up? Big players now buying. Oh, good. Yep, BITF is a good stock. Sold my path calls and re-entered upgraded target beat financials. Gotcha. WVE up 70% on calls today. Got 20 shares too. Nice. All right, folks. We're selling now 953, 954, 955. Just give me a second here, folks. And this is the stock we're on. ONDS. ONDS. And IBIO right now at 212. Very nice. And we're on ONDS, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're wondering where this is going, I think she's definitely going to go over $10 very soon, ONDS. And the chart is just freaking phenomenal here. It really is. It looks absolutely gorgeous here. Wow. ONDS. Wow, that looks good. It looks good for continued rise, folks. And to be honest, I'm surprised after they got it up there. Well, they did try to knock it way down. They did, but it didn't last long. Folks, look at the 5-day, 5-minute chart on this right now. Look at this thing. Just look at them take it down to the below that 200. And I said, folks, if I were you, I'd buy with Catfish right here at $9.15. And the cheapest I got was 916. 916 was the cheapest I got. But hey, if you look over here, look at all the consolidation right there before at that number and here. So this was a good place to be buying when it only dropped there and didn't consolidate this time. It just vaggy dropped, jumped off there. Holy smokes. And folks, from here, it could gap all the way back up to here now. It really could. It could gap all the way back up because nothing stopped it. This is the next place to sell some right here, folks. Sell it at 9.55, and that's why my orders are there at 9.55 to sell. 9.54 and 55. That's where we're going next. Right up here, folks. This is called mirroring, and it's going to run, folks. There's a gap up to here right now. There's a gap up there. And then from there, there's a gap all the way up to here. Oh my gosh, look at this gap from here to here, folks. That was also from here to here. Nothing stopped it. Just a little pullback right there, then boom. Folks, I'm telling you, this is where we're going to go next. From right here in the after hours, we'll probably come up to this line right there, or right there is where we're going to be. 9.54 and 9.55. Folks, that's where you're going to be in the after hours or tomorrow or whenever. 9.54, 55. And what a great place to sell today. 986. What a great place to sell today. Congratulations, everybody that went by my buy sell sheet and knew by that buy sell sheet that it was time to get out when the sell numbers hit. Right there, folks. You knew to start selling from 183 to 186, or in this case, 983 to 986. And you sold there, folks. I know many of you sold there because you live by this sheet. I have one guy that told me he has been making so much money using this buy sell sheet. He said it's incredible. And folks, right there, you should have sold this morning 83, 84, 85, 86. You should have sold there, folks. If you would have, look where you would have sold with Catfish at the high of the day, folks. You would have sold it at the high of the day. And then when it got back down here to 913, you would have seen over here buyback up here. And what does that price say when they drop it from 986 to buyback 113, or in this case 913, 914, 915, and 916? Those are buybacks, folks. Yep. Yep. That's right. Buying on the VWAP and selling at 950. Sweet. And folks, these numbers, they're too easy. It's just too freaking easy, folks. They're making it too easy on us. They really are. They're making it so easy on us, folks. So I'm coming in on ONDS now. I want to buy it. 5 shares, limit order. 933. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Because right after the market closes, they might have some big sell orders down to that number to get a few shares there on the week after hour market. So I'm going to try to buy 933, and I'm going to try to buy 10 shares at 934 limit. 934. 933. 934. Actually, let's just go all the way to 931, which they could easily try in after hours. Good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And folks, they could load the orders in. Sometimes I've seen them right at the close. They've already got a bunch of sell orders ordered in, set in place to make it drop down 5, 6 cents, 12 cents, 13 cents. And so I'm ready to buy those right when when the market closes and all those sell orders dump to try to get a quick drop. I buy there. I buy there. And I'm going to try to buy also at 938. 5 shares, limit 938. Because that's another number they love. Review order. And that'll be good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. And let me get over here to trade order status. And hey, I got a buy at 9:44 just then. At 3:06 p.m., I got a buy at 9:44. Yes, that's sweet. And it's already back up to 9:47 now. I knew they'd go for 9:44 one more time. And don't be surprised to see them go for 9:44 even again before the market closes. So I'll try to buy there again, review order, and place it. But she's about to go back over 950, she looks like. So much for that effort. Yes, look at this, folks, on the 10-day chart. This is it, folks. This is ONDS. ONDS on the 10-day chart looks absolutely fabulous. And ladies and gentlemen, they are trying to sell. Look at all the red candlesticks, but you better look at that freaking price. They're buying, folks. They're buying this. Everything that's given away, they're buying it up. And I just got to buy again at 9:44. That's what's so incredible. I'm going to duplicate the sell order again at 9:53 right now. And I'm going to put it in good till cancel plus extended hours, 9:53. Review order and place it. But that looks good, folks. ONDS, that looks extremely good. Really good here going into the closing, folks. And the time is 3:12. So let's see what the M's might have up their sleeve at 3:13 today. Okay? Now, there may be nothing up their sleeve at all. But don't be surprised. And it really strikes me as odd that I just got to buy at 9.44 a share. And now it's at 9.49. Wow. Nice. Nice. So listen, folks, let me play you one of my songs on my channel dashboard. I'm going to play you one of my songs. And this song is going to be called Stars. And you're going to get to hear me playing a little bit of saxophone here, okay? And I will be right back. Here's the video to go along with it. I hope you enjoy this song called Stars, which is on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. And enjoy, everybody. William Barbeau on lead guitar and me on sax.
Have you ever been invited to a wedding and then panicked about how expensive travel might be? Not to mention, it's tough to know when it's the best time to book when it's so far out. For our friend's wedding in Barcelona, here's what I did. I used Expedia's price tracking feature so I could watch flight prices over a couple of weeks to feel more confident about when it was the best time for me to finally book. All you have to do is become an Expedia member for free, search for your preferred flight with day and time in the Expedia app, and tap Watch Prices. You'll get a notification when the price changes so you can book at a price that feels just right for you. How awesome is that? A little saving goes a long way, and I totally put some of the money that I saved towards a few extra tapas on my trip. Book your next trip on Expedia for peace of mind knowing that you made a smart purchase.
All right. Sorry about the ads, folks, but they are on there. And
Sometimes you already have.
you're done. You're done. Volume is off. And when we get to the next song, you'll be able to hear it without commercial. So skip. And this is a song called Two Kids in a Candy Store. But we're going to have to take just a quick break, and I'll be back before the market closes. I'm telling you right now, this ONDS looks freaking strong, 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 strong. Now that it's come over, it's a solidified crossover. The 5-day should run off of this rising 10. This looks awesome, folks. It looks awesome. ONDS. Now, they're not going to want to let it run, but it looks good. So we'll see what happens, folks, right here. And just give me a second, folks, because I will be right back after this song. Here we go. Two Kids in a Candy Store by Tyler Self, international music artist. I hope you enjoy. And now we don't hear any music. Hold on. Here we go. Two Kids in a Candy Store by me, Tyler Self. And I think I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to make sure you can see the channel. And yes, you can. So now we're going to play you this song, Two Kids in a Candy Store. I hope you like it very much. Play. And I'll be right back, folks, in about 4 minutes or so. So many things that we love to share. We're always trying something new. That's what I like about loving you. And tonight when we get home, you know it's a fact. Let's get back at it. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way from the middle to a highway. He runs through the woods and I stopped. It's taking me by only could, but the traffic was busy with cars close behind. No chances of making it didn't seem kind. So I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle. Yeah, I prayed on the drivers behind me were blind. See up and swerve just to make sure he'd find safe passage crossing as we're traveling on. The future in the forest and cool sips from a pond. I said a prayer for that turtle's instead. And I pray that he make it safely. I pray for today, and I pray he'd survive. There's someone who'll stay alive. I said a prayer for a turtle today. I said a prayer for a turtle. In an hour's storm, headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. And oh yeah, my friend, I did it again. Yes, I said a prayer for the turtle. I said a prayer for the turtle. Just one of my many songs of your listening, if you decide to do that, along with people all around the world that are listening to my music on Spotify and Apple Music and Google Play. And my name is artist Tyler, last name Self, Selph. I invite you to come over and hear many more songs that I have, like the ones you just heard. And Fitzgerald raised the forecast on ABEO that more upgrades coming out has to be the upside. Michael Anthony, thank you very much. ONDS, hopefully 10 to 11 by end of week. We will see. That's right, Ducklings. Yes, Duck Kings. Yep. January 09, 2006, 26 path calls strike, $19, average 94 cents. Nice. Nitram, 74. All right. Well, here comes an effort, a snuff out effort, trying to scare people out of ONDS very last moment of the day. We've just been capitalizing on every time they've attacked it down today. We've just capitalized and capitalized and capitalized again. We have done very well today. And congratulations, everybody, for our today's total right now up $262. And that is even with this attack effort they're trying right now. And I've got $1,572 in cash. And I see IBIO. It looks as though we're at $2. So trying to smash people out of it. I don't have many shares of that, ladies and gentlemen. I've only got 190 shares, so I've got $380 on that. I'm not worried about that. ONDS, I've got $2,700 of. And so that's a little bit of a different story. And so ONDS right now, seeing them try to drop it down doesn't bother me at all. IBIO, I'm going to go ahead and unload it all. I'm going to unload it all, sell. And I'm going to sell, not all of it, but I'm going to sell 100 shares. I'm going to change this to quantity 100. And I'm going to try and go out at market review order. And I got better things to do with my time. Edit. So what it is here is I have a bunch of orders up high. So I'm going to take out these higher orders now. And we're going to go to IBIO. Please hold a second here. IBIO. There we go. Sell. So we got these open sell orders up to 953 on IBO. I'm going to change that. And I'm going to go market right now. Review order and place it. I don't mind selling 931.32. Not a problem. Because I've got other things to do with my money, and that's buy this one. Oh, I don't want to sell this one. I'm sorry. I'm making a mistake here, folks. Account positions. I'm supposed to be selling the other one right now, not ONDS. I clicked on the wrong one. IBIO is what I want out of. All right. I've got 190 shares. So selling here is no problem for me. And I'm going to get out 100 shares. Market review order and place it. And I can't do that one either because I got too many open orders on it. So trade order status IBIO. Okay, what have I got on that? Let's go over here to symbol IBIO. Come on down. Bam, I'm on it. There we are. Now I've got sell orders at 219, 218, and 220. Well, I did sell IBO, ladies and gentlemen. I sold IBIO. You can sell, see, 215, 213, 214. So I sold a lot of shares up there, and I knew I wanted to. I knew that was a good number to sell. So now I'm just going to sell the rest of them right now. Market review order. And oh, God. I'm just going to sell this one, market then, change, and sell it right now at market, 40 shares. Review order and place it. I just want this cash for tomorrow morning. I don't hold stocks like this that run on a single day. So I'm out here, duplicate order, change this order, go out at market right now, review order, 3:30 p.m. place order. And it's going to have a hard time getting back over 2 anyway, so I'm going to change this order and sell right now. And the last order, I'm going to try and sell limit at 199, 199, 1.99. Yep. And I'm going to sell 40. Review order, good till cancel plus extended hours, just to make sure I get rid of it. Review order and place it at 199. Now, I'm out of that stock. That's IBIO. And did I make a ton of money on it? No, I did not, but I don't hold it either. And I'm not going to hold it overnight. All right, so we're going to go now to positions. And right now I'm looking at, says I still got 80 shares of IBIO. I don't understand how. Let me go to order status. Go up here to IBIO. Now we're going to go to open orders. And there are none there. So now I got to go to IBIO, account positions, IBIO, click on that, sell all, sell. And look, it's back up over 2 now. So let's go for sell all at 201, limit order, 201, review order. And by the way, I'm not in a rush to sell them. Let's see if they'll go on up 20 at 201 and go good till cancel plus extended hours, review order and place it. And then try order sell at 202, 20 at 202, limit order 202. Why not? I'm not in a hurry. Good till cancel plus extended, review order and place it. And sell 20 at 203, limit 203. And by the way, if he's starting to sell one after the other, then I know this thing is taking off and it might be a place to start buying the dang thing. And then sell 204, 20 at 204, limit 204. There we go. Review order and place it. And now we're going to go over here to account positions. We're going to look at our ONDS. And ONDS is currently, I've got only 284 shares remaining of it. Been selling it at the highs and been buying it at the lows. And so let's come on in here, ONDS, and let's buy some here. And we're going to pick up a small amount, 8 shares at market share, review order. And now let's look at the percentage gain that this is up. Don't just willy-nilly buy. Watch the trend, folks. The minimum it's up right now is 249, and now 255, and now 244. So we've got between 244 and 249 right now, okay? 244, 249, 252, 255. There's the 249 again. I'm watching just the percent. 249, 249, 244, 249, 252% gain. 249. She's drifting up. She's drifting up. She's drifting, folks. 238 is now the new low number. So they're running it down now. 238. I'm not in a hurry. I'm ready to buy, but I'm not ready to buy in a hurry. I take my time, folks. I take my sweet time. I'm watching that percentage. 238 is the least amount of the game now, right now. And I'm watching it very closely because this is the time of day when things can really start to take off, folks, and they can take off in a hurry. And you got to be watching these percentages. 238 is the deepest drop. 240 is the highest gain, the biggest gain right now. 244, 249 is the biggest gain. 238, the biggest drop. 249, the biggest gain. 238, the biggest drop. 249, 255 just became the biggest gain. And I'm watching this very closely now. 249, 250, 261. Watch this close. Watch this close. 249. I'm in right there. I just bought there. And order status. And I just filled at 924.55. Duplicate order. Review order. And looking at it now, up 2.22 is the least gain. 223, 222, and 223, huh? 2.22 and 2.23. Seriously. And they're right on the 200 day here, folks. Look at this thing. Right on the 200. They did this a little bit ago right there. Now they're trying it the second time. But look, the 200 is rising, folks. They're trying the same number with a rising 200, folks. They're trying to achieve the same low they got before on a rising 200. And you can see, look at the sells there versus buyers. Sellers versus buyers, sellers, 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 sellers. These are where all the buyers were, breaking it up over the 40 and 50. They made it go up over the 40 and 50 day. And then look at all the sellers to get it back down to the 200, which is a higher 200 now than it was just a little bit ago. And that's why I would suggest this would be a good place to buy. And I just did at 224.55. And I'm going to duplicate that order right now. And I'm going to come in at a market price. It's up 266, review order. Watching the percentage of the gain now. Watch the percentage of the gain. Watch the percentage gain. 266, 261, 254 is the least gain now. 249 is the least gain. 255, 249 is the least gain. Watch out now. 249, 250. Folks, you can't get anything between 249 and 250. And then it goes to 252, so I buy now. And I filled at 92456. 92456. And you cannot get anything between that, folks. All right, I'm going to show you again. Watch this. Review order. Now watch the percentage, folks. 0.238, 27, 233. The gain percentage now 241, 240 and 241. What are you going to get between there? And then the gain is now 244. 239 and 238 again. You can't get anything between there. 239 and 38. There's nothing. There's no gap. There's no gap. If this thing is trending up, it's going to rise. If it's trending down, it'll drop off of a tight number like that. And now it's up 244. And we need to see 233 or 238 again right now. 238, there it is. 244 back to back. 238 again. Yep. 241, see how tight it is? 238 now, 233. Look at the percentage gain, folks. Watch it. 241 to 238. There's nothing in between there, folks. It's got to go one way or the other, and it's dropping. The gain is dropping. So both times that they went within a penny and 1%, 0.001%, it went to the negative for us. We need to see it go the other way, not only up to 27.28 now. Now, where will it go from 278? Where will it go from 227 and 228? There's obviously not a gap bid between the gap and the so it's dropping, see? So they're dropping it. Oh my. 211 was it. 211, folks. Worked it down to 211 and then boom, that was it, man, off 2.11. Wow. 2.66 now off of 211. What was up with that number? 2.11 and now 7274. 72 three times back to back, filling on the ask. 272. Watch it, folks. Watch it here. Watch it. Watch it close. Watch it closely. Ready to buy. Ready to buy this thing. 244. That looks like the low now. 924. 246 is the low. The low gain. 244 now. 249. Watch it, folks. 255. 252. You can't get much between 5.2 and 4.9, folks. You cannot. 5.3. Oh my goodness, this thing's done. There it is. I just bought there. 249. She's getting ready to go, folks. I just filled it 924.5. And she's getting ready to go, I believe. Duplicate order. That's a lot of shares there at 924.5. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Up only 244. Watch it like a hawk. 249. Up only 244, 249. Watch the percentage. 248 and 249. Folks, you can't get any thinner, and then it goes to the positive for us. 255, see? 248, 49, and then 250. You better buy that 249. I just tried to buy the 249. I saw it jump to 260. So the price just filled at 925.5, folks. That is a penny higher. And she is turning. The stock is ONDS. ONDS. And I'm going to let you watch while I buy here and understand what's going on. It's very intricate, folks. It's very intricate trading. The stock is now up 261. Review this 8-share order and watch how I do it. The stock is now up 2.61%. 261. 250. What are you going to put there? 249? 249, there it is. And see, you can't put anything between 250 and 249. You can't wedge anything in there. There's no more gap between the bid and the ask. And then it goes to 262's one. See that? 262. You can't wedge anything between that either. 262 and 1. So it's going to go to 272 now. Watch it jump, folks. There it is, 266 now. So it's going, folks. 261, 262. You can't get anything between there, folks. And if the trend is up, it's going to rise. 261, 265, 266. What's going to happen now? Do you see it? 261, 261. I'll buy that. They can't even get below that anymore. And that's a 9255. Again, duplicate order. Review order. And I'm watching it. Look at the gain. Now 272, and I called it. I told you, now we're swiveling 270, 272, and now we're swiveling 27577. You better watch it, folks. ONDS, and now we're at 281.83. I'm just going to buy it. I know what it's doing. I know, and everybody else sees it too. And I just filled 927.5, 2 cents higher, 3 cents higher than just a moment ago. And by the way, take a look at IBIO, which is at 218.5. All right. And I just sold, folks, 221. I just sold IBIO. I just sold it there. Nice. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at IBIO right now. IBIO. Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at this. IBIO. I just sold IBIO, folks. IBIO. Oh, man. IBIO. Enter. Look at that thing springboard, folks. Look at that thing. And now you know, hey, I said, well, I'm not going to just sell them all at once. I'll sell them up. And I sold them all the way up to 220. IBIO. Beautiful. And let me take a look at this right here. ONDS. ONDS. 926 after we just got the 924s. All right. All right, let's get over here on charts. IBIO and now ONDS. ONDS. Oh, yeah. Good place to buy some there. Oh, yeah. Pick it up on that rising 200, folks. Look at that spot. Man, right here, they got it below that rising 200 and it shot up. And now you get a chance to get it on the rising 200 where it will most likely shoot up from. I can make no guarantee, but it sure looks good with that rising 200 like that. And this is on the 5-day. You better look at the frickin' 20-day. Look at that 20-day chart. And people, this has become a scenario where now, if they can get that price on this stock down to the 50-day or 200, you buy it. Buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50 right now, folks. Look at this. You've seen this before, this drop this far below the 50. See the blue, the light turquoise line? Look at the light turquoise line. Look how far it is below the red 50. See that? The white, the turquoise 5-day moving average line. See how far below it is, the 50 there? Well, look how far the turquoise line is below the 50 right there. And you better look at the 45 and 50 going at this angle, because down here, the 45 and 50 was going downward. And they got it that far below the 45 and 50 right there, the turquoise line with the 50 sideways, the red line sideways. Now they've taken this thing down to the same amount below the 50, but the 50's rising, folks. All right, you understand? Buy the stock every time they drop it below the 50-day average is what you should do it right now, every single time. Or when they get near it, you're okay even. But man, look at them trying right here at the end of the day, trying to push this 5-day down to meet the 10-day right now. That's all they're trying to do. A short time run down to the 10. Man, this 45 and 50, they're rising, baby. And so is this 200 down at the bottom. It's all just rising, people. It's all rising. Every long-term momentum volume is rising. All of it's rising. All right, folks? It's all rising. All the momentum, all the long-term over this long 5-day chart, 20-day chart, all the long momentums are rising. Only the shortest average, the 5-day, is the only one falling. Everyone else is rising. And even though the 10-day looks like it's falling, this is a very short term 10 days. And the 5-day turquoise line, it's the only one that looks like it's dropping, but it's all going to bounce off this. The long terms are the ones that matter. They're all rising steadily. So like this, see that? See it? Man, it's just going to keep rising, folks. And I can show you this even on a bigger term, 180 days. And there it is, folks. This is the stock that is going to make you a lot of money day trading this over and over. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see on this 1 year chart that there has been resistance at this number 2 times. At this number where we hit here today, there's been resistance 2 times in a big way. This is actually about 3 days worth of sitting there, and this is 3 days worth of sitting there. So right there, you should have known was a sell point, okay? Because right here, this is resistance and this is resistance. You should have known to sell there. But now you should know to buy back on the 50, because right here it's buy on the 50, buy on the 50, buy on the 50, buy on the 50, and then buy on the 50 up here next. Okay? This thing is just excellent right now where we can buy here, sell here, 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 buy here on the 50, sell up here. Folks, it's going to be easy with this one. And this is the coolest thing. If you look at this 180-day chart and you highlight this, then you see even more in detail. Look at the 45-day leaving the 50-day. Look at the gap between them. Look at the 5-day and the 10-day just building a shelf right now. See what happened when they built a shelf right here? When they built a shelf here and then they compressed together and they consolidated and they converged, then boom, because the 45 and 50 and the 200 were rising. And when you converge the 5-day long term to the 10-day and they converge, then boom, off she goes. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, they converged it again on a rising 45 and 50 and 200. And you should have bought there because boom, off of that again. And if they push this 5-day down to the orange here again with this 45 rising and 50 rising. And by the way, look at the gap between the 45 and 50 here. Do you see it? Look at the gap between the 45 and 50 here. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50. See it increasing? See the gap increasing between the 45 and 50 every day? Holy smokes, folks. This thing is going to bounce off this sideways capitulation today of the 5 and 10 day, and it's going up, people. That's what I think. Sure, they could take this 5-day and pinch it down to the orange one again, like they did right here, where they pinched it down to the orange, but it just bounces because this is all rising. All the long terms are rising. See? I hope it makes sense to everybody. ONDS, people, I'm telling you. And it's a good time to be a buyer of this stock, in my opinion. Now, the key to this whole thing is the triple upside crossover that happened way back here, right here. Hold on, folks. Right here, folks. This is when it started to end for the shorts, because this defined bottom right here, earnings that was expected 5-cent drop was only 3-cent drop. That's a good signal right there. So what happened? The stock price went over the 200-day green moving average. And when it went over, they tried to stop it when the 10-day went over too. And the 50 was rising nicely. This red 50 and 45-day in blue, they were rising nicely. So they brought this down and they consolidated it right there on the 50-day. The 45, so the 10-day, the 5-day, everything consolidated and it converged together and then it sprung up over the 200 again. So this is a triple upside crossover. When the price, which is the candlesticks, and the 10-day orange line right there, and the 50-day, we're going to cross the 200. It was almost a golden cross right there. But just like today's chart, I told you when the 50 gets up to the 200, they'll attack it down. And that's exactly what they did. So today, when I showed you this chart and I said, folks, when this gets here, they're going to attack this down. Well, why do you think I said that? Well, you can see it right there. It's the same chart. What happened today happened right there. See that? That's what happened today. And I called it because of that, because of things like that. I've seen it before, folks. I've seen the 45 and 50 get right to the 200, but they don't want this triple crossover. They don't want the current price and the 10-day orange and the red to cross the 200, so they smash it down. And I called that today. All right. So here it happened twice. Once you got the 5, you got the current price, the 5, the 10-day, then they smash it down. Then the second time, you got the 5 and 10-day come up here, the 50 days about to go, then they smash it down. Then here's where the triple crossover happened. And it was all over for them there. That's when it ended. Folks, I'm telling you, this is the key point of this stock, and it ended right there. When this current price went to here, and the 5-day and 10-day, and then the 45 and 50 all crossed over the 200, that is a golden cross on a 180-day chart. And that's the kind of thing you want, baby, because then all they can do is push it down to the 50 and then rise it up and push it down to the 10, push it down to the 10, push it down to the 10, and everything else is just rising, folks. Do you understand it now? And look at it. All they can do is push it down to the 10 now, down to the 10, down here to the 10. That's all they can do because this is all just rising ever since the triple crossover right there. And I'm telling you, folks, if you're ever looking at another chart and you find a triple crossover like this on a 1-year chart, you better let me know about it, okay? Because it's very rare to catch a golden cross on a 1-year chart like this. Now, another advantage is no one owns this stock for more than it is right now. So that means you're not going to have resistance from people that bought it years ago much higher. They're not there. There's no one that owns it for more. So there'll be no resistance from people finally getting all their money back that they lost on this stock. All right? That's very critical, folks, to understand. That's very important for you to understand that usually stocks you own will have people that own the shares much higher. And as you get up there, they start selling to get their money back. They finally got their money back. Thank God. Well, that's not the case with this stock, folks. That's not the case with this stock. Go look at the 3-year chart. Look at the 3-year chart. Folks, there's no one that for 3 years has held this stock. And they don't have it for anything more. Just one time, this was at 1170. And that was on a spike, folks. That is an unsustainable spike right there. That's an unsustainable spike. But now, folks, look at all the volume on this thing. Look at all the massive volume coming in here now. Look at it's a triple upside crossover, folks, on the 3-year chart. It's a triple upside crossover on the 3-year. And then when they pull it down, they can only pull it down to right there, not even to the 50-day on this 3-year chart. That's all they could achieve right there. $5, folks. 501 a share. $5. And the market just closed. And now you can see more about ONDS than you probably ever thought. But now let's look at this 5-year chart and look at it under a microscope. And just look at this, folks, on the 5-year chart. This is awesome. Or this is the 3-year chart. This is a triple upside crossover, a golden cross on a 3-year chart, folks. Listen, I showed you this same formation on a stock called TSSI years ago. All right, I'm going to show you this now. TSSI. Look what happened, folks, after the golden cross. look what happened. And I told you about this 2.5 years ago. I told you to buy this stock after this golden cross, and look what happened to the price, folks. It went from 24 cents to $31. TSSI, folks. And I was telling you all to buy this stock after this triple upside crossover. I told you when you get a chance to buy a triple upside crossover on a long-term chart, you get in on that thing. And that's exactly what ONDS is doing now. Do you understand? ONDS. Dadgummit, man. I'm sorry, folks. ONDS. Look, folks, it's a triple crossover. It's a triple upside crossover on the long-term chart. On the long term, it's a triple, and it's just starting. The 45 and 50 are just here, and they tried to bring it down, and all they get is this way, this far from the 45 and 50. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at something. This is the price right here. Pay attention with me, please. Look at the price, 672. That's a sell on my sheet. 672 is a sell. All right. Why am I telling you about this number, 671, 672? Well, I'm telling you about it because where is the 50 day from the blue 672? How far is this red, the red one, from 672? What's the price? What's the price? 640. So there's a 33 cent. Oh my, 33 cents. What do you know? 33 cents is where the 5-day average is from the 50 day. Understand? 33 cents the 5-day from the 50 right now. 33 cents. Now, I want you to go back to TSSI. TSSI, enter. How much did this drop from here to here? From 6 look at the number 1666, folks. Of course, there's the number that it achieved, 1666, folks. And then from 1666, what did they drop it down? I want to look. Look, this thing, they got the 5-day right to the 50-day. See that? They got the 5-day to the 50-day. But folks, this is where we are. So what I want to know is, what is this price from the 50-day? This is where we are. We're at the early stage of this triple upside crossover. So how far was this right here from? That was $1.99, or let's say $2. And what was this price right here? What was the price here of the 50-day when that was $2? What was the price? Hold on. I'll get to it. Well, it was about right there. $1.30, folks. That is 70 cents away. This blue line is 70 cents away from the 50-day red right there. 70 cents away. This 5-day chart, the 5-day turquoise line right there is at $2. And this is right here at 566. 566 to right there. Wow. Folks, this is what I go by. Okay. I like to use this kind of information to see on this early triple upside crossover when they did attack it down, how far was this 5-day from the 50-day? And you could see they made it touch the 50-day on this one And now I want to look over here, and you can see this is how far they were when they bashed it down a little bit. This is where we are right now on ours. And they took the price from right there, and I'm trying to look at that closer, and that is 208, folks. And they took it, and when it was 208 on that drop, this 50-day was down here at 150. So basically 60 cents. This was 60 cents away from the 50-day, folks. The turquoise was 60 cents away from the 50. Now let's go look at ONDS. ONDS. Enter. And here you can see where they took the turquoise line right there, 666. And where is this 50-day? I mean, where is the 50-day now? Yeah, 443. Holy crap, folks. There's a huge gap from 443. Oh my gosh, folks. 444 up to what? The blue line is what? 688? $2.44 away, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. $2.44 away from the 5-day moving average, that turquoise line. Man, we're way off. TSSI was not even nearly this strong. This is even stronger than TSSI, folks. In the earliest stages, folks, is what I'm trying to get at here so you understand. The distance between the 50-day moving red line right now is $2.44 or whatever, 444. 444. And from that red 444 up to the turquoise 5-day average, 444, that price right there is 677. Alexa, what is 6.77 minus 4.44?
6.77 minus 4.44 is 2.33.
Golly, man. 233 away. When they ran it down to what they just ran it down, it was 233 away from the 50-day. And now I go back over here and I look at TSSI. God. And I see the first rundown on it right here when we're at the stage where we are right now. Folks, this is what I want you to understand. Look at the difference between this rundown right now. Look where the 5-day was. It's a turquoise line. It's kind of hard to see it, but it was right there. It's turquoise. And it was there. And this is where the 50-day was here. And folks, the 50-day was basically at $1.50. Okay. The 50-day was basically at $1.50 is where the 50-day was after the triple crossover. 150. But the 5-day line was here, folks. And that's 255. That is a dollar. That is $1.05 away, folks. That is $1.05 away. 255, folks. 255 is where that turquoise line is now at 255. And I'm not even sure the gap was that much. It's, folks, there's, this is phenomenal. From right here to this price right here, ladies and gentlemen, where that 5-day moving average is, that turquoise line is indeed 255 to give it the break to say that. But the 10-day is down here, folks, at one. It's only $1.50, folks. The spread was 233, and now the spread on this one is only $1.50. All right, that's what I'm trying to get at. This 5-day is only $1.50 away from this 50-day. And in the TSSI, it was $2.33 gap. I'm saying on this one, yep, it's a much bigger gap than this one. This is only $1.50, and ONDS is a $2.33 gap. I hope that makes sense to you folks, what I'm trying to show you here. But just look how high that TSSI went after the triple crossover on a 5-year chart or 3-year chart. And I'm showing you now this chart ONDS because it too has a triple crossover on the 3-year chart ONDS. And there it is right there. And again, you can see the distance between the turquoise line and this 50-day right here is $2.33. And I just showed you on TSSI that went from 72 cents to $32 a share. I showed you that the distance between here and here was only $1.50. $1.50. So this stock here, ONDS, is even more explosively moving after crossing the 200-day moving average. And EIO. Yep. Bryant Russell Freeman. Hello. We have had 6 days in a row of ONDS making higher highs. Yep. And it's phenomenal, ONDS. I love it, folks. And I think it's going to go over 1170 because I don't think there's anybody that owns it for more. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to go to the 1-day chart on it. And there she goes. We're into the after hours. Off she goes. She's running. A nice way to end the day with a pair of tots to look at there. And they're teeny tots indeed. They're very, very Madonna-like. And right here I'm seeing, and I like Madonna-like ones because there's no full, it's just the pointy little, quick little period of just the tippy top. I mean, this thing, you could file this down, and you can't hardly file that down any sharper. I'm not kidding, folks. Now it's a little lopsided, I'll admit, but man, that is to a needle point almost, and this is too. And I like this. I don't like seeing nut sacks here at the end of the day. I like these desperation moves. Those are desperation moves. There's no nutting there. There's no nutting. Nothing nutty about it. It's all just Madonna, Madonna, Madonna. And over here, you know what they call this before that period? Over here, before this period, this over here is called the pre-Madonna, okay? All right? It's like taking candy from a baby. It sure is. And now the dilemma is those that bought and bought and bought and bought and bought, and I told you they would. See, because they ran it down. They sold all the shares. They sold. And then I had to start buying. I told you it's buy time. And I shouted it out this morning right there on this nut. And I said, there we go. It's buy time. Because now, after all the shares they sold to run it down, now they got to buy them all up, buy them up, buy them up, buy them up, then short the position, then sell all the shares, sell them, then go long, buy them up, 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 and then you're done. Short it again, sell, right to the close. And then what do they got to do? Well, tomorrow they have a design in the morning to sell it down like this. So now they got to buy first. So they're going to sell it down again like this in the morning. But now is buy time, buy time. And if you happen to be Vietnamese, it's buy time ding mui. Mao hai babon nam sam buy time ding mui. Buy time. 7-8 by dime. 7-8. That's right. I speak a little bit. And I do speak French. I do speak Spanish. I do speak Creole and several other languages. Right. So now, how high will this price go in after hours? How high is ONDS going to go when they now have to buy up shares so they can sell them at the market's open tomorrow? Or they might just buy up the shares tomorrow morning, which wouldn't surprise me. So I have to tell you guys and gals that today, right out of the gate this morning, I got up and I had put out my snow tarps over the driveway. Someone told me this morning that they used the same setup and it worked perfectly. And he told me this morning that his wife thinks he's a genius because she thinks that he came up with the idea. And so he's not going to let her know either. And I said, that's genius. In fact, I like that way of thinking. And I'm glad that you're using my method to get snow off the driveway with tarps and that you're taking credit for it. That is perfect. But yes, I have my tarps out there still right now because we didn't get the majority of the snow until 7:30 this morning. And that's when I start my show is at 7:48. So I had to get the tarps out there last night and they're still sitting out there. One of them I see almost blew out into the road. So I've got to go out there and pull these tarps off my driveway. But someone told me that they did use my video. They saw my video about putting tarps across the driveway and they duplicated that and they said it worked with perfection. So now some of you have seen my video about covering the car with a tarp as well, but someone wrote me and said, do not do that unless you put a sheet over first because some tarps will scrape your brand new car's paint. Very light surface scratches. They can be buffed out easily, of course, but so I'm letting you know if you saw my video about tarps over the car, if you got a brand new car, if you're driving a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, or one of them Corvettes, you better get yourself a blanket over it first or sheet before you put the tarp on, okay? The snow rug pull. Yeah, that's right. Also, there is options available. It's like taking candy from a. Which site do you use? I'm using Charles Schwab, and I also use not just Charles Schwab for trading, but also Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim is what I'm using for my charts. For when you're looking at the charts, Thinkorswim. Um, see, Paul says, or a garage. Yes, and I saw this very cool collapsible garage. Believe it or not, that you can it all sits against the ground. You pull your car in and then you grab this thing and over the top and then you just close it down and it covers everything. Now the problem is that those are they're just steel rails that feed through this tent like structure, but in between you get sagging, and with snow I'm not sure how you get that snow off unless you had a way to get inside there. And I said, man, it'd be a great idea to make those, but put a zipper in the side of it like a tent has, so you can go in there and take a broom and go wham, 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 and knock that snow off of it, because it's a great idea. It's a collapsible. You kind of look like, hey, Red Lyric, this, I'm sorry, but we don't let people here unless they act like adults, so you don't get to stay. Goodbye. You have to act, at least be an adult or act like one. Okay? If you act childish, you're not allowed to stay. Question for you. How do you get money back after a sale to buy again? My account won't let me use the funds until the next day. Well, that's because I have a lot of cash and I'm buying with cash. As long as I'm using a cash account, I can just keep buying with cash. And I try to use 1/3 of my available cash each day so I can buy into another stock the next day. Because if you use 1/3 of your account value to buy into a stock today and then sell it, then the next day you use another third of your account to buy the next stock and then sell it. And the following day, the one that you sold 2 days ago, that money becomes available and you buy with that money again. And then you can sell it that day again because that money keeps coming available. And also, if you're just doing 1/3 of your account each day, then you'll always have 1/3 in cash ready to buy on some silly stock price drop for something. And sometimes, it's always good to have some what I call dry powder. So always keep your powder dry, at least 1/3 for opportunities that may come your way. All right. And also, I want you to know that when you sell these stocks, you need to take 33% of what you made and put it into an interest bearing account and pay your taxes quarterly. Do not pay once a year your taxes, okay? You should make enough money to be able to afford a CPA. And that's the way I see it. And if you're not making enough money to afford a CPA, then you don't need to be trading in the first place. But and then you just hand it to them quarterly and say, here you go. And the files all just download right off of Charles Schwab. They get the whole thing, and it's so easy. Let them do it. But then if you put that money over in an interest bearing account, your accountant's going to say, all right, well, you owe this much. Well, it won't be 33%. It'll be about 30% you'll owe. And then you'll have a next little nest egg, a 3% nest egg, and you'll have the extra money you got from the interest you gained while I was in there for 90 days. Okay. So that's what I suggest you do each day when you sell. If you made $300 that day, take 130 of it and yank it out and put it over into an interest bearing account. Just put it right in there. SoFi, use SoFi, and move it over into a nice high yield account. Perfect. Now I know. So glad I stumbled onto your channel. You are teaching me and others so much. The 33% tax is super. Yeah, it's something that you should do every single day without regard. You must do it. And that way you don't get caught, owing a bunch of money. Then you're like, oh my God, I had no idea. Well, you're making some good returns. Some people on this channel have made amazing, amazing, amazing amounts of money. And if I was to show you the top gainers we have, it would blow your mind. And let me try here. Top. I thought I had it under top gainers. Gainers. I'm not seeing anything there. That's interesting. Maybe it's under AB photo. No, it wouldn't be there. But I will try it. GAINER. Nope. Well, anyway, we hope you trade till you are 120 years old, Cat. Thank you very much. Cat for president. Jay Martinez, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Hi, guys. I have released a new song, Rise from Nothing. All right. Motivational rap, hip hop, Gerard, official audio, 2025. Check out this. I've been listening to you for a week now, and Richie, I agree. Wendy, hey, because they have more experience day trade with you for 2 years ago, Catfish, plus how much money you have to put in the side for day trade. Well, every day I like to have about $2,000 or $3,000 to buy with. Like this account today, I jumped over and I had about $3,000 cash to buy with because I sell at the end of the day. I don't hold these stocks. I don't hold these stocks. I have a list of the stocks that I hold long, and they're not these stocks. These are day trade stocks, just in and out, in and out. We don't hold these. There's plenty that I hold, but these aren't them. These are ONDSs in and out daily right now. You got to take advantage of these runs with ONDS. I mean, you got to, folks. You've got to. You got to take advantage of this herk and jerk. You got to. All right. Hey, Alexa, call Sweetie Petey.
Calling Sweetie PD's mobile.
Hello.
Hello, beautiful.
Hi. How late are you going to go today?
We're getting ready to close right now because I just told everybody I've got to go out and take tarps off the driveway.
Okay, because I need you to run to the store and get juice and milk for me. To the corner
Okay.
store, to the either corner store or the dollar store.
Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get going here, then, guys and gals. I've got to get some snow tarps off the driveway, and I got to split out here. All right, honey bunny, I'll get going.
All right. I hope you guys all had a good day.
Yeah, we had a great day. It was fantastic.
Okay.
All right. Love you, honey bunny.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Alexa, terminate the call. Okay, everybody. Oh shoot, man! I hit the microphone. So today I did a survey. Did you buy ONDS with me between $8.97 and $9? 233 votes, and 27% of the viewers said yes, they did. Alexa, what is 200 and jeez, oh Pete, hold on. Alexa,
Sorry, I don't know that.
Alexa, what is 233 times 27%?
233 times 27% is 62.91.
62 people on this channel today bought this ONDS. Alexa, stop. 62 people on this channel today bought ONDS between $8.97 and $9 a share. And right now it went up to $9.86 after that. And we sold it. I'm sorry, we sold it at 986. Then we bought it at 897, and now it's at 925 in after hours. Man, it doesn't get any better than that, folks. We'll see you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. Eastern Time. God bless each and every one of you. Catfish Tyler wishes you love is surrounding each and every one of you because you deserve it. And now I got to get out of here, folks. And let me end this poll. There we go. We're ending the poll now. And thank you for all of you that have participated in this channel. And you guys have a great night, all right? I got to go move some tarps, some snow tarps off the driveway. And we're going to see ONDS continue to rise in after hours, I think. And don't be surprised if I don't send out a notification later that the price is in the 950s or 960s. or at least in the morning in the pre-market, because I think they got to buy it back up in the morning early. So I'll be up early. We'll catch you guys later, everybody. Have a great night. God bless all of you. Bye-bye.